everyone. Welcome to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me tonight, besides Splatter 420, is Sagar Mandela Effect, who's going to play a couple of videos because I'm having technical issues with Flickr. How are you guys tonight?
I'm doing okay. Thank you for having me here once again.
And thank you for being here once again because you're saving my butt right now.
Oh, no, no.
Honorable.
Yeah, how
Sorry.
you doing, Splatter? How you feeling
Oh,
today?
I'm actually feeling pretty good today. The pain isn't as bad. It's incredible.
Yeah, your voice sounds better, and wow, that's good. That's good news.
I'm shocked.
Yeah,
Very good.
yeah,
If
Really
I'm
quickly,
healed, I give the credit to God.
nice.
yes.
Yeah,
Really quickly, I have to do some shout outs. Besides Splatter and Jose, we have Jackie McCarran, Angels Don't Fall, The Mind, Pushing Button 62, Kenraz, The Sute, Hunter O'Musk, The Honorable Doge, Hunter Tara Free O'Musk, to be precise.
They're
How are you guys all tonight? We have
free.
18 watching. We have a few people on X and Rumble. Good to see you guys. If you want to join the chat where the bulk of the chat is, we are on YouTube at Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. And guys, those of you that are watching that watch every single time, please hit the like button. It lets YouTube know we're liking the show. Let's show it to more people. All right, guys, while I'm fighting with Flickr to upload these 3 presentations that I have, Jose has been nice enough to let us play a couple of his Mandela videos.
William.
So I recommend that you go in my description if you are not already subscribed to Sagar Mandela Effect, that you subscribe to Sagar Mandela Effect. We will put his link in the chat, but right now I got to focus on uploading. I will tell you right now, his link is in my description. Just scroll down to find my friends, and you will see him down there, and you can just click on his link and go subscribe and come right back. Also, welcome to William Easton, Mr. Super Sidewinder, Isabella Lod 2.0, and Border Otter, who just jumped in the chat.
Yeah, William Easton, too.
He was the first name I said.
Okay, sorry, I missed that. And you got Morgan?
I got Morgan. I said them all. Yep.
Okay. I don't know what's wrong with my hearing then. I'm going crazy.
It's okay. No, it's probably a connection issue. That you don't hear what I'm saying. Hey, Jessica S.
Sometimes.
Okay, and Tiny Squish Sour Pages here.
Yeah, just now. Okay.
I'm writing names down furiously.
Yeah, they were here a couple of seconds ago.
Yep. All right, guys. I can't show you anything, though, until Splatter presents.
Aren't I presenting?
Nope.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, I thought I was ready.
It's okay.
I'm on
I did write a message in the private chat saying, share, Splatter.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I didn't see it.
It's okay.
I thought I was.
No, I think I was supposed to
problem.
do that, but I don't know how to use computers, so sorry, Splatter.
Okay, we got her.
You can't do it on the iPad anyway, so you're okay.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
So
I thought I was ahead of the game, ready to go and all that, and I wasn't. That sucks.
So the video we're going to be sharing first is barking cats that don't need water, sand cats. Now, Fizzy may have covered these, but I didn't know they barked. That's new. Let me put it this way. These cats, Jose, these are in Africa, right?
I think there's Saudi Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
Yeah, around that, yeah. Same.
Okay,
Same.
So here's the thing. What Fizzy covered with these cats is that if you take them out of the wild, bring them home, and care and love them, they will die. They need to be wild. If you put them into a domesticated setting, they will die. Nothing about them barking. This is brand new. So enjoy the video, guys. I'm going to try to upload again. We will. You guys, if you want, you can stay unmuted and you can talk about the video while you're playing it if you'd like. But go for it.
Okay. Thank you, Sandy. Good luck.
Thank you.
They don't meow. Strictly speaking, they don't make that many sounds in the first place. But if they do, they sound more like barking.
Actually, it's probably better.
Yes, we have barking cats here. They bark in order to find a mate. The sound is compared.
So while we're playing clips of somebody else's video, you should interrupt it and talk about it, just so we don't get taken down.
No, I think only if I put a copyright statement on it, doesn't it? Like a report?
Nope. No,
Oh,
it's
okay.
not you. I'm talking about the person's video you use that's talking.
Oh, that
right
guy.
now.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
I understand.
So
Okay.
while he's talking, you guys should be.
I will be barking. Ruff, ruff, ruff,
Well,
ruff.
you know, you can't just let it play because I'm monetized. It will take us. We'll take our stream down.
Okay. Make sure we bark a lot.
Yes. Make sure you guys
Okay.
talk.
Okay.
Only while
Yeah.
it's that part. Jose does go on to other things.
All right.
Okay. I don't know how long that part is. I don't know. So.
Yep.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Paired with those made by small dogs like a Chihuahua.
We're gonna blow up now. 1, 2. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
no. 1, 2, 3.
Sand cats. The only felid found primarily in true desert. Despite their cuddly kitty cat look, sand cats are extremely resilient, expert hunters that kill their prey in a flash. Sand cats drink when they can, but can actually get enough hydration from just their prey alone.
Wow.
Their prey consists of small rodents, hares, spiders,
Yeah.
birds,
Almost-
insects,
They don't
and
drink
reptiles.
water. That's what got my
Pause.
mind. I was blown
Pause.
up because no water.
Yeah. All right. Say that again, Jose. Sorry.
Yeah, the reason it caught my eye is because they don't drink water. It's like, this is crazy. I better make a video about it.
Yeah, and like I said, I don't know if you know this, if you knew this ahead of time, but like I said, if they're domesticated, they don't survive.
Yeah. Yeah, they also have like radar. They can detect little bugs walking on the sand or inside the sand about like a foot inside the sand. If
Mhm.
there's a animal or an insect, they'll dig it out and eat it.
Ugh.
Yeah, they're like supersonic ears, and that's weird. I call it a super cat.
Well, yeah, extreme. Cats have good hearing, but these guys got extra good
Yeah.
hearing. Right,
Yeah,
thank you.
they got the little radar ears.
No,
Yeah.
guess what? All cats have radar ears now.
Really?
They all spin around. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow.
Jose's a
said-
dog person, so
Yeah. I don't know anything about cats. All I
Oh,
know is
do.
like
I'm a
if I
cat
ever have
guy.
a cat, I'm gonna take their the nails claws.
no.
Oh no, you don't want to do that unless you have an indoor cat where it doesn't
Well,
matter. But if you have an indoor outdoor cat, you don't want to do that because that's their
Oh.
defense.
Yeah, that's their defense. Yeah, they're easy
They might
prey.
screw your cat
Okay.
over if you do that.
If you want a cat to take care of mice, they need their claws.
That too. Yeah.
Well, I don't know actually. When I got Silas did just fine with his teeth.
Yeah.
He was also a very strong cat, though.
Well, his shadow is like my mouse here. Kieran, he doesn't care. He'll watch the mouse run across the floor. Oh, look at that, Dad.
Mhm.
Yeah, they're fast. That's one thing about the cats. Is like, wow,
Yes.
they catch anything.
Oh yeah, the reactions are quicker than a snake.
Yeah, that too. This one kills snakes and everything else. It's like even scorpions.
And that's crazy because most cats, like there was this trend which was awful,
Well, the
where they were
cucumber-
the cucumber trend, yeah, where they were scaring their pets by throwing a cucumber on the ground, making the cat think it's a snake, and it would jump like 100 feet in the air.
That's so cruel. That's cruelty.
It is cruel. So yeah, that the fact that they attack snakes, that's a Mandela too. I can't. No way.
Oh yeah,
But
I've
you can
seen
go
that.
on.
Like, okay, continue.
Yep.
Sandcats are adapted for high and low temperatures and are equipped with thickly furred feet, which protects them from being affected by the very hot sand that they live on. The large ears of a sandcat allow them to hear very well, and extra fur around their ears stops bits of sand from getting in. Sandcats are listed as a near-threatened species, with habitat degradation being one of the major threats to them. They can be found in Africa's Sahara Desert, throughout the Arabian Peninsula, and in parts of Central Asia.
See? Africa, I knew it.
Sandcats are quite rare to come across in captivity. These clips that I have filmed of them were taken at Exmoor Zoo. Exmoor Zoo is home to 2 male sandcats named Bert and Ernie. This is the enclosure that they are housed in. To conclude, sandcats are expert hunters that perfectly fit the nickname Small But Deadly.
Oh, yeah.
And they're one of the smallest cats, and they're not a domestic cat. A lot of times people will ask us on our tour, are they young? Are they...
It's going on too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm surprised I didn't mention about the part where if you take them out of their environment that they don't live.
Maybe that's still coming up. I don't know.
Maybe, because that's surprising that they didn't mention that, because that's the craziest part. Like, I get it, it's a wild animal, but people take in raccoons, no problem. They take in squirrels, no problem. They take in owls, no problem. Why is it a problem for a cat? You know what I'm saying? That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird. That's the opposite of an average domesticated cat, too.
Well, I was taught that never mess around with squirrels because they got rabies. Never mess around with foxes, wolves. They got rabies. That's what my reality. And now that I'm watching all these wild animals inside their houses as a pets, I was like, not me. I'm not gonna die.
No, I think that's a false rumor too about the rabies thing.
Wow. See, I always been afraid.
Raccoons, people always say the raccoons have it, but no, they're fine.
Okay, good.
Especially in Canada, anyway.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm done uploading the old ones. There was one I didn't get done because the app was acting stupid. I'm gonna try to get that done because we still have plenty of time. But I may get kicked out in a second. I'm gonna get Jose's link and put it in the description, guys.
Okay, I'll play some more of this.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
And we're stopping every minute. It seems like that's a bit much.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Every minute.
Yes.
Okay.
Hello, Valley Parks. Let me see if there's anybody in the chat I missed.
Oh.
I got Valley Parks, Mandanimal. Writing them down. Hold on one second. Guys, I had technical difficulties. That's
Jessica
why.
S.
Huh?
Jessica S.
I got Jessica S.
Okay.
I'm just scrolling to see. I got Noelle. Noelle, it's not an open panel. I'm not sending out links today. And I did text you that, sweetie. It's not an open panel. I don't just do open panels, Noelle. Let's see. Okay, I do have everybody. Valley Parks, Mandanimal. I got Noelle. Noelle had, guys, I want you to pray for Noelle. For some reason, she lost her Stinky N channel today. YouTube took it down, which is awful and mean.
Well, yeah, she was trying to get your other channel back, but then she lost her other one too.
Yeah, that's the one she's missing. She's Noelle in the chat. She's not Stinky N. She's Noelle.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I have you, Angels Don't Fall. You were the first name I called after Jose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Jackie.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mandanimal for a long time, so it's good to see him or her.
Yes, it is good to see Mandanimal.
Yeah.
Or her. Yeah, them.
Yeah, them. Or her.
Oh. YouTube is one of the biggest bullies.
You can see both ways. It's good to see you.
All right, I am. Oh, Level Plane Productions is also here. Hello.
Yeah.
Okay, so I am putting Jose's link in the chat. If you aren't subscribed, please go subscribe. I'm gonna pin it to the top.
Oh,
Give me one moment. Huh?
He's a good person.
He's a
little shy, but he's okay.
I've been trying to get 30 new subscribers for the last year, and I haven't been able to succeed because every time I upload a video, I lose about 3 or 4. They get mad at me.
Yeah, he's like 30 away from 1,000.
Oh, 1,000. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So I appreciate it if you subscribe, and I'll send you $1 if you do. Thank you.
1,000 is a good mark. Yeah, that used to be the good mark, but it's 500 now. But still, 1,000 is
weird. Yeah. It won't let me pin the. Oh.
Yeah, my
it
channel.
Won't let me pin the message.
Yeah, my channel's been banned or blacklisted or something, because when I did a premiere, nobody shows up, like 1 or 2 people. So I don't know what's wrong with my channel.
No, I only get like a handful of people too. Hey, Rainwater. I don't get that many people at premieres, and I don't understand it either. I just don't. It's dumb. I don't understand.
No, I think all the channels with the Mandela effect, they're getting blacklisted. So I think that's even Propagate was having problems too. Like, with the channel.
He only had like 8 people watching.
Yeah,
8 to 9. It was bouncing up and down. 8, 9 people. Maybe at one time it was 10. That's maximum.
Yeah, right. And he has like 2,000 people.
And Animal says, I was on vacation with my wife. I'm a dude.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right, guys. We're going to get this again. Those of you just joining us, this is Jose's video. Sagar Mandela Effects. His channel is in my description, but it's also pinned at the top of the chat. He needs 30 subs to get to 1,000 if you can, if you're not subscribed. Please go subscribe. Parody Bear, if you're listening, you probably have 30 accounts. Please go do it. Go do it.
Rainwater.
All right, guys.
Okay.
Back to the video. I'm still trying to upload.
Yeah.
Are they babies? And they're not. They're full grown at just
and
a
don't
few
forget
pounds.
to talk.
And they're very well adapted to live in the desert. They have padding on the bottom of their feet. So they have huge ears so they can hear their prey. They eat a lot of lizards, gerbils, rodents that live in the sand, and they actually listen for them scurrying across the top of the sand.
Pause it. Did he say
Believe it or not, snake cats even live in places where there's snow, so that may help.
Did he say they scream, Jose?
Yeah, they make weird sounds like infrared, like infrasound, like I don't know. They have like hairs on their ears so the sand doesn't go in there.
Yeah.
And the paws have like a bunch of hairs so they can walk on hot sand, and they also can see at night. So they're killers by day and they're killers by night. I don't know. They're just a killing machine.
Well, wow. Survival machine.
Yeah. So
that's all they're doing. They're surviving, and they're not trying.
Yeah.
They're not killing for like sport.
No. Sure. You don't see dead cats in the desert, so they must be doing something right.
Oh yeah, there's that other cat that lives in the fishes in the water. It likes the water.
Yeah. Now there's birds. They swim inside the water, and they swim and they catch fish, and then they go out. They also grab a piece of bread, they throw it on the lake, and they wait till the fish get close, and boom, they go fishing.
Yeah.
Their birds are crazy now. Especially the crows. The crows are becoming like parrots.
Really just an adaptation to help these guys live where there's temperature extremes. What they eat anything from grasshoppers, insects, of course, the ones that live in the desert. A lot of times they would be eating lizards primarily as their diet, and definitely rodents. That's probably makes up the biggest part of their diet.
The rodents,
gerbils, desert rats, things like that. These guys don't have access to water in the desert area, so a lot of times they will get their moisture. They'll get their liquid intake from their prey.
That looks like a house cat.
So they will consume the body fluids of the animals that they eat, and that will be their liquid intake.
Now listen, Splatter,
really,
pause
if you think about it, what kind of immune system do you need to live in the desert?
What?
They'll get their liquid.
Pause it. We need to pause it. So if you have to talk, pause it first.
Yeah, okay.
All right, go ahead.
I rewound it a little bit.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Sorry. Well, I'm just looking. This guy looks like a house cat lying there in the yard.
They do look like a house cat. They absolutely do. Which is why it's so weird that if you take them in, they won't survive.
Yeah. Which, like I said, is the opposite of an
Well,
actual
I
domesticated
think it's the
cat.
other way around. If you take him inside your house, you won't survive.
Yeah, that's true.
You wake up
That
with
is
chunks,
true.
chunks missing.
Okay, let's try this again. Sorry
Yeah.
about that.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Intake from their prey. So they will consume the body fluids of the animals that they eat, and that will be their liquid intake. And if you think about it, what kind of immune system do you need to live in the desert in these areas? So they are susceptible to a lot of the diseases that other cats would have. They're not the most hardy animal.
Few felines spend all their lives in the desert, but sand cats are designed for this harsh environment. Their skull is shaped to facilitate hearing so they can listen for predators and prey across the vast open expanse of their home range. Sand cats are aptly named because they live entirely in desert environments, a place often associated with sand. These felines subsist from dunes to rocky, sparsely vegetated outcrops, and often don't even need a reliable source of water to stay alive. They get most, if not
You might
all,
wanna
of their
stop it.
moisture.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, this is not my reality. This never happened where I came from. I mean, this is like I said, this is a super cat, and he's very shy. I mean, he avoids people, avoids the city. He'd rather be in the desert. So that's what got me intrigued in making this video, especially the barking.
And
So-
we're not there yet. I want to hear him bark.
No,
Well-
we did in the beginning.
That was in the beginning.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'll have to
that's
rewatch it.
yeah, this is a crazy video. When I came across it, it's like, yeah, this must be a mandanimal.
Yeah.
Yeah, listen, Splatter, after the video's over, if you want, rewind to the beginning. You'll hear it barking.
Yeah, I want to. I don't know how I missed it. You mean on my own?
No, I'm saying, when it's over, you can just rewind.
Oh, okay, and let it bark for everybody.
Yes, because some
Okay.
people came after that part anyway.
Oh, good. Yeah, okay. We'll play the first minute or two. That's about it, I guess.
You'll see, it's in the very, very beginning, yes.
Okay. Get back to this now again.
Yep.
Okay.
From their food. Sand cats live in fragmented populations across northern Africa, the Arabian Peninsula, and southwest and central Asia. Though it's worth noting they're tough to find, so they may have a wider distribution. They're crepuscular or nocturnal, depending on the time of the year, often transitioning their behavior with that of their prey. Sand cats are not sit-and-wait predators. They actively hunt down meals such as rodents, lizards, birds, and sometimes even insects, walking as far as a few miles each night. Their stocky legs keep them low to the ground and out of sight of potential predators. Although they're predators themselves,
say
sand
something
cats
or-
aren't very large,
Yeah.
weighing
So you should say something or pause it. Something.
I know it's
Yeah.
kind of hard
Play.
to sometimes. I just want to
Well,
watch it.
Well, you can just pause it and then just continue, as long as it's not continuous.
Well, no, you have to actually comment when you're monetized. You must be
Oh
altering
man.
the content.
Okay.
Like you get away with it because you're not monetized.
Yeah.
Right.
But once you're monetized, you got to follow extra rules.
Why isn't he not monetized? Is that only 500 now?
No, well, it's 500, but you also have to have 4,000 watch hours.
Oh yeah, that's right. The watch hours. Yeah.
Yeah, so he's probably missing the watch hours.
Oh, Ken. Hi, Ken.
Hi, Ken. Is Ken the only new person?
I think so.
Rainwater was the last one I
LJ
had.
showed up too.
Hey, LJ. All right, I got them both. We can continue.
Okay.
about 4.5 to 6.5 pounds on average, with males outweighing females. These felines fall prey to larger predators such as golden eagles, caracals, jackals, wolves, and even domestic dogs and cats. Sand cats are classified in the same genus as our domestic house cats, and they have been documented to show little fear of humans. If caught in the beam of a person's flashlight, a sand cat closes its eyes to disguise the glow of reflected light in its eyes. During the day, sand cats use burrows to snooze. They share burrows across a range, but not at the same time. These animals are mostly solitary. A mating pair may bunk up together for a short while, and a mother cares for her kitten.
There we go.
That's what, yeah.
I'm trying to think of something to say.
I had something to say and I lost it.
Yeah. Well, they're survival. I mean, they're survivalists because they're in the desert. They avoid people. They don't. They travel alone, and all this time when I watched the movies, you know, the desert, the like the Sahara, they never mentioned these cats before.
No.
Like the gypsies, they'll do the tents and everything. It's like they never say it. It's like, well, you better watch out for cats because you know you're gonna end up, you know, with no skin or something, you know. Yeah.
Yeah. What I was gonna say is they're smart enough to know their eyes reflect in the light. That's wild.
Yeah.
It's just because he said if you shine a flashlight, they close their eyes. I mean, most cats they just sit there and you see their eyes, like you know. That's wild. How would they know that? You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what got me intrigued with these cats. Is like, I didn't know they were that smart. I didn't know they were hunters. I didn't know they had like super hearing. Like I'm new to the cat world, but once I started making this video, it's like, wow, they're pretty good. They're pretty cool animals.
Yeah. All right, here we go again. Almost done now.
But otherwise, they're on their own. Dens are dug by the sand cats themselves or expanded from previous occupants, such as porcupines and even small rodents. Sand cats have dense fur, which may seem counterintuitive for hot desert living.
Yeah.
But remember, this habitat can become just as frigid at night as it is hot during the day. Air temperatures can soar well over 100 degrees Fahrenheit at the hottest parts of the year, down to freezing in the winter months.
Oh, yeah.
Sand cats actually develop a thick winter.
Now they can stand the heat and the cold.
Yeah, I was thinking deserts are that way. I've been to a desert before, like camping. And it is. As soon as the sun shows up in the morning, bang, it's instantly hot. You don't have to wait for it to warm up or nothing. Just bang, instant hot. And the same thing is at night. And as the sun goes down, bang, it's instantly really cold.
Well, that's what I noticed when I came here to this earth with the white sun. I noticed that the rocks were always cold, and where I came from, the sun will always heat up the pavement, the roads, the blacktops, the rocks. You know, after the sun went down, it's still hot because everything that was black absorbed that heat, and that's what threw me off, and that's when I got clues that I was somewhere else. And when I saw the sun that was white, and I was like, yep, yeah, I'm somewhere else. That everything here doesn't make sense to me. So I'm considered crazy to my family, but to me, I know what I'm talking about, and I have proof that I can back it up of everything I say with facts, with quantum entanglement, quantum mechanics, the many worlds theories. I mean, I can back it up with science and with the spiritual. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, it's okay. I was gonna say I had a horse, but it ran away, and I couldn't call it because it had no name.
Oh.
Winter coat they must shed each year with warming temperatures. They also have dense tufts inside their ears to keep sand from entering. Their paw pads are covered in fur as well, which helps give them traction on sand and avoid burning their beans. I'm sure many of you have taken a barefoot step on super hot sand and wished you had shoes on instead. This trait also makes them difficult to track. Sand cats are considered rare. They're difficult to find due to their cryptic nature. So there may be more.
That's new for me that they're rare. I didn't know that they were rare. I just thought they were running around the desert.
Okay.
Like crazy.
Well,
I'm
like
just
the
saying
guy said,
that's new for me.
like the guy said back there, they're rare because they're hard to see and hard to find. They can be everywhere, but you just can't see them because they're hiding.
Yeah, they're hiding. Yeah, they're afraid of people. Once they can hear you like a mile away. That's how super cats they are, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Super Sidewinder, is he new now tonight?
No, I got Mr. Super on the list.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
Thank you, Mr. Super Sidewinder, saying, Jose, you are awesome.
Yeah, you're awesome.
Thank
You're
you so
awesome.
much. I appreciate it. I'm very nervous. I'm sweating, and oh my goodness,
No,
I'm trying.
You're fine. Oh my goodness.
I know.
You're
Oh,
doing great.
Ready?
Yep.
Out there just avoiding humans, though certain estimates suggest their population is declining overall. Run-ins with domestic cats could be a contributing factor to this, as feral felines can carry transmissible diseases to the unprotected sand cats. If they survive to adulthood, sand cats can typically live about 8 years in the wild, and up to double this in captivity. They are not seasonal breeders and are capable of producing more than one litter.
They just said they can live double in captivity. Fizzy, this is the exact cat that Fizzy covered. When Fizzy covered it, they died in captivity. I've said it like 4 times now. And now they just said that they survive longer in captivity.
And they have them on zoos, inside the zoos.
So that's a Mandela, because when she covered this, they died.
Weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
Yeah, but good thing is now they live. That's good.
That is a good thing that they now live, but that is not what it was.
But see how the Mandela effect works. Here, I bet you if you go look at a Scarab performance video and you search that cat, she's going to say it could be domesticated. Because on this earth, different decisions will be made. So you'll have a different variations on each video on each earth.
Well, you can't now because that video's gone.
Oh man.
That channel's gone.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all gone. Red Storm's here too.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Red Storm. So that's crazy. So this is definitely different from when Fizzy covered it.
Just like your red boxes. When I watch your videos, when I'm lurking, you always say it's like, wait a minute, that's supposed to be a red box instead of a green box.
Yeah.
And that kind of like, wait a minute, when did I do that? Or when did I do this video? I believe the other you made a different decisions to make that same video that you made somewhere else, but here she made a different decisions. That's what free will is. And that's what throwing everybody off and confusing everybody about the Mandela effect, how things evolve without us changing it. So it's kind of explained. It's hard to explain.
Oh, you did a good job.
Okay.
Okay, let's finish this, right?
Yes.
Litter per year. Litters are typically 3 kittens, which are born blind. It takes 2 weeks for them to open their eyes, another week to start walking, and 3 more weeks before they begin eating solid food. They are reproductively mature when they become independent at about 9 months of age.
Cats can still cause serious injuries. Sand cats are wild animals that can't be tamed, even if you adopt one as a kitten. So let the desert predators stay in the desert. It'll be better for all of us.
Yeah.
This has been a
All right. Well, it's the end. That's good. But he just said what I was saying. They can't be tamed. That's what, because they won't survive. That's what Fizzy covered. They can't be tamed because they won't survive. And now he just said it, even though the other person said they're in captivity. So which is it?
Maybe in a
That's
zoo,
confusing.
in a desert type environment where we're kind of faking the desert, they can live there, but they can't live inside a house with people. Like,
the house will be too cold or too hot or not enough air or something. But
But if
They're
they're in
wild.
something like a little cage that looks exactly like the desert and feels like the
Yeah.
desert, that would fool their brain. Maybe I don't know. Just a guess.
I don't know either. That's weird.
Yeah, but if you
That's
play
really
the video,
weird.
yeah, if you play the video in the beginning, you can hear the cat bark.
Yeah, I need to because I totally missed that.
Yeah, you gotta rewind it.
Are we going to finish this or is it
It's
finished?
done. That's his
it's
outro.
done. It's finished.
Okay. Right back to very, very beginning here. I want to hear this. Everybody be quiet.
Don't no, you gotta fast forward it. I will tell you that the screen goes kind of black and white, and you see the cat. That's
Oh,
where
okay.
it is.
Oh. Oh, too far? Oh, where's black?
It's black, like a black and white, or maybe blue and white. It's just
Right
got
here,
the
maybe.
cat on it.
Right there?
Yes.
I'm not looking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I think it looks right.
In order to find a mate. This sound is compared with those made by small dogs like a chihuahua.
No, it's before that. It's before that.
Yeah.
But if they do, they sound more like barking. Yes, we have barking cats here. They bark in order to find a mate.
Yeah, that's a Mandela effect for sure.
Hey, that's why I missed that because I did not. I wasn't expecting an actual really barking. Oh, wow.
Yeah, they go. That's crazy.
That actually sounded like a dog, like totally.
Yeah. And that's how they call their mates. They bark, and the lady cats, they listen to that like a infra
Singe Man's
like
here.
a sonar bark.
Hi, Singe Man.
Hey, Singe.
And Blue Pac-Man, if you didn't get Blue Pac-Man.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. Let me write them down.
Yeah, we got 27
Hi,
people
Blue
here.
Pac-Man.
I try to keep my eye on it, but yeah. If I miss somebody, it's not my fault. I'm doing everything at one time here. Okay, I guess that's good. We're going to move to the next one.
No, I'm going to be done in like 1 minute.
Yeah,
So
you can just hold it for later on.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to my brain's not working. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to upload the last presentation, and the other video is really long. So I'm just going to give you guys a short presentation.
Okay.
To show while I get this together.
Oh, share. Okay, thought I was sharing.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, you weren't here, Jose. So I'm going to make you read this one.
Okay.
So this is actually a new one, guys. If you just saw it, bear with us. I'm purposely showing it because of Jose. So there's the presentation splatter.
Okay.
And guys, again, if you haven't subscribed to Jose, he's pinned at the top of the chat and he's in the description. Let me see if I missed anybody in the chat. Besides, I got LJ, Blue Pac-Man, Singe Man, Angels Don't Fall, Jessica S, Push Button 62. I'm scrolling. Ken Raz, Red Storm.
Well, I'm surprised
Double
there's a lot
Plane
of people here.
Productions.
I'm surprised there's a lot of
35.
people. Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
happy.
On a surprise show.
Yeah. It wasn't even
Yeah.
planned.
Exactly. That's what I said. Best subscribers ever. Ever,
Yeah.
ever.
Oh, totally. I agree.
Okay. This one is just a what the heck.
Oh, I remember
They're the
this.
same picture, but you can go to the next slide. Just start the slide. So,
The wrong mouse.
Jose, I'm going to ask you to read this. I'm going to ask you to read this, Jose.
Okay. So I can't believe I am saying this, but we have a new Rainbow Mountain again. This time in Callahan, Colorado, located in El Paso County. That's where I live, if anybody wants to know.
What?
And that is why Jose lives in this area. I
Yeah.
told him he's got to make a 45-minute drive and go take pictures.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what
yes.
she told me about it. It's like, no. I've been here 30 30 years, and like I never heard about that. I would spend my whole weekends over there.
And that would make a great video, Jose,
Oh
I know.
yeah.
That'd
because
be-
you're taking actual video of the place yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but I had a situation with my puppy that he went blind 2 weeks ago, and I was taking care of it 24/7,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
was kind of
Yeah.
worn out. But yeah, I'll plan that next week because my lady's kind of depressed too, and we need to get out.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be good.
Yes,
It can help get your mind off
Yep.
stuff. Yeah.
Oh, especially with this Mandela effect, I'm sure they'll be amazed.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes,
So-
and I would recommend going before it gets too hot, you know?
Okay, I will. I promise.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of or seen or visited the Paint Mines Interpretive Park Rainbow Mountains, Hoodoos and Spires? What the
You
heck?
got some good words in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what they are on the next slide after they answer. So now you guys are looking at the chat to see what they say.
Yeah.
Guys, again, if you already saw this, just answer what you originally answered.
Because I first knew it was China, Peru, and United States, but not Colorado. It's like that hit home for me.
Come on, people. Nope. We finally got a note from Pushing.
Yeah, pushing.
Thank you, Pushing.
Angels Don't Fall.
I've
It's
been to
to Bryce
Canyon?
Canyon. Yeah, that's another one. Yep.
Yep, I covered Bryce Canyon. Yep.
No way, Jose. Good
No
one.
way. That's what I said.
Yeah.
No way,
Jose.
Sandy. No way.
No way, you.
Yeah. No.
No, Wendy B. Hello, Wendy B.
Hi, Wendy B.
Yeah, if you guys come to Colorado Springs, just pay me like $100. I'll take you for a tour. No, just kidding. I'll make some money out of it.
Oh, you would, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, because I know a lot of people don't know about it.
Oh, I haven't left my own neighborhood in 21 years. I'm stuck here forever.
Oh no.
Same.
Where?
You can go on if you want.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
just looking for answers, right? And
Yeah.
reading the
Yeah,
chat.
well, they recently just saw this, so.
Yeah, I know. Just the other day. It seems like just yesterday we did this.
It was
Yeah.
Saturday, I think, or last week. If it wasn't Saturday, it was last week.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it seems like
I fell asleep. I fell asleep, and when I was watching your videos, it's like no way. It's like
Oh,
so that was a shocker. That was a good presentation. You got good pictures.
Thank you.
So here are some examples of hoodoos and spires. Utah's Wimp Hoodoos, located at Grand Stairways Escalated National Monument, and the Bryce Canyon spires. On the right, these formations are found in many canyons and mountains regions. The differences is the rock on top of the spire. Both are created by erosion. No way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat said they've been here. Yeah, this is the place they were at. That's cool.
Who was there?
I have to go back up and look. Angels don't fall.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool. They actually see this in person. That'd be really cool to see.
Yes, that's why I told Jose to go.
Yeah. No, I will.
Where's your film or pictures, Angels?
Yeah, believe it or not, we had a snowstorm here in Colorado Springs. It was crazy.
Monsoon. Was you got a little wet?
No, it's just a snow in May. That was freaky. We never had.
Oh, in May?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had snow, and a lot of people are having tornadoes, floods. I mean, the whole weather is going crazy. Like, that's a Mandela for me. It's
Oh, you
like,
do? You have pictures on your laptop somewhere. Okay, cool. You gotta bring them up one day.
nice.
Come on. Flickr is being so stupid, I can't.
You always have a stack of laptops. You don't know which one it is and where it is in the laptop. Once you find which right laptop, I get it.
Yeah. Yeah. Same thing with my phones. Once I get updated, or I leave my phone there with a bunch of numbers, a bunch of pictures, and I have to go through them, and yeah, it's a hassle.
You can go on, Splatter.
I did.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's some banded sandstones. Selenite, clay, and jasper are responsible for the vibrant rainbow colors. The interpretive part of the area is the signage that was added to the park, and it's 4 miles of hiking trails. Really?
Wow.
Wow. The colors of the jasper and selenite clay can appear more or less vibrant depending on the amount of the lack of sunlight. But the sandstone can appear to completely change colors depending on the amount of light, which can make the mountains' colors look different on different days. So they're like chameleons.
Yeah, I suggest you go on a sunny day.
On a sunny day. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, who wants to walk around 4 miles in the rain?
Yeah.
No, thank you.
See, I've been to Calhan. I've been to, Falcon. I've been to the Red Rocks. I've been to everywhere here in Woodland Park. And I mean, I've been camping. I've been here 30 years, so I know the area, but never in my life I've seen this before.
Well, you gotta go do it.
And Splatter, I'm not talking about raining. I mean, don't go on a cloudy day.
Okay, yeah, or hazy or whatever.
Yeah, because if you want to see the colors vibrantly, you need to go on a sunny day.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Nice.
hear you. I just go to the extremes, Not every rock.
Not every rock near Colorado Springs is red. Exactly. I mean, we have a Cave of the Winds. There are a bunch of crystals in there. That's why I moved over here, is because the energy of the crystals, and it makes me feel happy, because when I was in Denver, I lived there, half of my life, and I was always depressed. I was always looking for something. But once I moved to the Springs, it's like, yeah, this is a good energy for me.
Wow.
Yeah. So, yeah, we have cave full of crystals.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It looks like cotton candy mountains.
Well, these ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Definitely bizarre.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look at that. I know I've seen this before, but still, I just...
Yeah.
I could see it over and over again and still be amazed, because that's nature. That's nature, damn it.
It looks like a little canyon, like you said, it's done by erosion, but when or how?
Yeah.
Why just there?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, why not
Exactly.
all over the state? Yeah, why not all over the state?
Why not all over the state? Why just one little spot?
Yeah,
That is little, considering right now.
I mean, I'm happy. I can save some money on the trip right there. It's only 45 minutes away.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
Wow, look at that sky.
Man.
Uh-oh.
You guys, I just did a whole presentation on something I've already covered.
Oh, no.
Good.
You Mandela'd yourself.
Miss. Ugh. So you know what I need to do?
Mix them
I
together.
need to, yes, and the other presentation is better because it's got more stuff. So if I sent that, I don't know if I sent that one. Hold on. I may tell you to skip a folder.
Also, I can. One thing I wanted to say about the Colorado mountains: Bigfoot is here, Dogman, Wendigos,
Whatever you want to
great,
believe.
yeah, great tall ones, white ones. They're all in this base, Army base. We got Peterson, Fort Carson. We also have that mountain with the radars and everything, the Air Force Base. I
Yeah.
don't know. I can't think of it right now, but it's inside the mountain, and I believe that's where they keep the portal that they took down from the Afghanistan. That's why that's why the 9/11 happened, and I think what's his name, Bush, wanted an excuse just to go there so they can retreat that portal. So I believe that's what the war was about, and it wasn't about oil or drugs.
Yeah, no, they said they were looking for weapons of mass destruction, wasn't that?
Yeah,
that was different.
Yeah, that was all a lie and everything. But yeah, I think they have this portal, and it's inside the mountain because all of a sudden, the Air Force, they moved the headquarters from the mountains back to the base underground at Peterson.
Wow.
Yeah, so I've been keeping track of it for about 20, 30 years. And that's why I've been getting a lot of stuff, especially missing people around the mountains around us. So it's becoming a mysterious place here in Colorado. So
wow,
be careful when you go camping if you're in Colorado.
Well, that's Nevada. I'm thinking Nevada has. I was thinking Area 51.
Oh yeah.
In my mind, yeah. But that's very interesting. Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, LJ. Yeah, it is interesting.
Oh wow, you're more reading. Pink.
Yeah. Portals and stargates. Yep. So here is the question. So here is the question I have for you. As of April 2025, I have covered no less than 13 rainbow places on Earth. Yeah, so exactly. How was this one was missed, which is in the driving distance from me, her friend, not shown up in any of his researches. I believe I know why, but why do you think I have missed this one? The answer is we're in a new reality.
It wasn't here yet.
It wasn't here.
Nobody. It's just moving in. Just give it a minute. Like it's still like fixing up. It's unpacking.
Yeah. I don't know where it came from, but I know it's not came from my planet.
Oh, is Ken still here? I haven't seen him in chat in a minute. I got something to tell him if he's here.
Yeah, he was here a long time ago.
But he's got to say hi, so that I know he's in the chat still.
Yeah.
It looks wild from above. Look at that.
Oh, shoot. That looks even crazy. And you can see the road. You can just travel through it.
What is zigzaggy road?
Yeah. Yeah, you see the people right there. They can see the little shadows.
Yeah.
I was going to say, I don't think you can drive through that. I think that's walking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the 4 mile walking trail, I guess? Yeah.
Yeah, that's the trail. Okay. All right. So is this a new rainbow place for you, or have you always known about this painted mines? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Wow.
Hey, Splatter, don't stop sharing. Here's what I want you to do. I want you to switch. There's a new one. There's 2 new ones. Skip the second new one.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just do
try
the,
that. Don't stop sharing. Just switch to a new one.
I think so.
Okay, we're
If
gonna
you
give
open
it a
it
shot.
in another tab, and then you choose the other tab to share.
Okay, which one? The 1037 one?
I can't look. It says new, and it's the first link under it.
Oh, wow. Okay, I was down some. Okay, the first link under the new, right here.
Yeah.
Got
And the
it.
second one you're not doing. You're skipping that.
The second one below this one?
Yeah, you're not doing that one.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. No word from Ken. I gotta hold off on my story until he shows up. Because you guys don't know what I'll be talking about. But Ken does. It just takes a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I don't see him. He was here earlier, but
What happened? Oh.
Tell me if it works or not. If it doesn't, I'll come back.
Oh, I guess it didn't. Okay, hang on a second here. It doesn't seem to be. Because I'm ready to go. No, I'm not.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm almost done fixing this.
Okay, no problem.
Is anybody new in the chat while we're waiting?
Not that I know of.
no.
New.
I'm just reading. I'm just reading the chat and just trying to keep up with everything.
Okay, wait, share.
I'm gonna delete this album.
Yeah, I'm looking at the YouTube over there, and I'm not seeing nothing. But it looks nice. I just got the beautiful scenery to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go. I'll put you guys back. Okay, Splatter, you're not sharing, so you have to share that first link.
I am sharing.
No, you're not.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, wait. There it is. It just popped up. It was on my end.
Yeah, I got the little square up there. I know. I look for the little square now when I'm sharing. So.
Hey, Preliminal's in the chat. I did not have Preliminal.
Oh, okay.
See if I missed anybody else. I'm scrolling up.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Everybody else I have. That's good.
Nope.
Jessica Kirk. Hello, Jessica Kirk.
Oh, just now. Okay.
Yep. Okay. I have a quick, weird one to ask you. Weird because it's a Mandela effect about a meme. Well, a video clip that became a meme. And I just need to tell you right now. I did not know it So I'm going to ask you a second question. Because I found this out after the presentation was already written. So it doesn't mention this. But go next slide.
Hi, Jessica.
If you recognize this 90s kid, yes or no, do you know his name? Do you recognize this meme? If you do you know his name?
No.
And I'm going to tell you the meme has him look at the camera with his thumb up. And he's bobbing his head with the thumb up. Like, a lot of people use this in their YouTube videos.
Okay, yeah. Well, he's not a famous actor or something. This is a meme.
No, this is a meme. All right, we got no for Jessica. Do me a favor, guys. When you answer, say, do not recognize, do not, DNR or R when you say yes or no. I don't know if you're saying no, you don't recognize him, or no, you don't know his name.
Somebody said Seth Green.
No, not familiar. That's helpful. Thank you, LJ. No and no, says Angels Don't Fall.
Malcolm in the Middle? No, that's not Malcolm. No, sorry.
No, unknown, says Preliminal.
Timmy in the well.
Jessica says don't know his name. So she recognizes, but does not know his name.
That is weird how you say Malcolm in the Middle, because he popped into my dreams last night for some reason. I was dreaming about Malcolm in the Middle. That was weird. I don't know what the heck. And now he says that now. What is with his Malcolm?
Push button recognizes, but does not know his name. Valley Park does not recognize. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, don't go on.
Oh,
Go back. Go back. Guys, those of you that recognize him, did you know that this was an Apple commercial, yes or no? I never. You did?
No, I didn't.
Apple computers. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah, because I had, like, there was no association with Apple in my past. In my past, this was a video about, like, the internet in the beginning. You know, like, hey, I'm online. Yeah. Like, it had nothing to do with Apple. But apparently, this is an Apple promo. And that's new for me. No, I didn't, says Jessica. No, says Pushing. Jessica S says no. I thought it was a Digimon commercial, says Blue Pac-Man. I just thought it was like, you know, these kids are online. They're on the internet using computers, you know, something stupid. And here it's an Apple commercial.
Yeah.
Anyway, that blew my mind, but I didn't have time to add it because this was already written. That's why Apple was the first picture, but let's go on.
Okay, I didn't get a computer till 2010-ish, so I it's before my time.
Yep, same here.
Really?
Yeah, I used to hate computers. I barely got an iPhone long time ago when it first came out, but
I was wanted one, but I mean I'm broke. I couldn't afford it. I went and got a used a refurbished computer, and it lasted for a little while. And then
All right.
And then things happened on it, and I was able to afford more.
Those of you that recognize this kid, prepare yourself. I never knew this kid's name. It's a meme. A clip from a video about how to use the internet when it was new. No, it's not. It's a clip from an Apple promo. That's blowing my mind. Anyway, if you are like me, you recognize the kid, but I have no memory of his name because there was nothing to tell you his name. Right?
Right.
Next slide.
Oh, okay.
Dude, his name's right on the screen on top of his thumbs up. Never. That was never there. His name is Brent freaking Rambo.
Rambo? That's
His
Rambo?
last name's Rambo. I cannot. His name is Brent Rambo. That's his real name.
Wow.
I'm going to show it to you at the end. Like, I cannot. That was never there. That was never there.
That's pretty memorable. I mean, you remember that.
Oh my God, this is upsetting me. That was never there. I'm sorry. Like, I've seen this in so many YouTube videos. Him doing that face, the thumbs up, that name was never there. I am freaking out about this.
Brent Rambo.
And his last name's Rambo. Stop it. Oh, can't. I cannot.
Yeah, that's never. Yeah, if you would have seen that, you would have remembered that for like the rest of your life for sure. Like, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, so I need people to respond who know this. Do you remember Brent Rambo?
Oh man, it made me lose the real Rambo's name.
I thought you were gonna say like a professional football player. You know, like he looks like.
Oh yeah.
Somebody that's gonna be famous at the end of his career, whatever. But now it's Rambo. So
yeah,
no.
This guy grows up to win 5 Super Bowls.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Pushing says no. Jessica, do you remember the name right across his hand?
O.J. Simpson.
O.J. Simpson, yeah.
Jessica says no. I'm so upset by this, guys. Jessica says no with a capital N now. I don't know about that, says Red Storm. All right, we can go on. That's it. It's just very short and sweet. I had to ask it.
Yeah, is that him now?
That's him now, Brent Rambo. That's his real name, apparently. In 2021.
Mhm. Wow.
I don't understand. Ram no says pushing buttons.
Yeah.
That's it. Just a quick one. That is 100% a Mandela for me. Or what about you? Is this a Mandela effect for you? Let me know in the comments below. Jessica S says weird.
Weird. Oh yeah, that's a good way
Weird
of
for me
putting it.
too. Do you know why I picked this background, guys?
I like it.
I picked it because it's petals falling, which imitates snow.
Yep.
It allows me to have snow in the spring.
Yep. That's what happened to me today, just like that.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The cherry trees.
Yeah.
Oh, the cherry blossoms everywhere.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the blue rain that's coming down in Texas?
No.
Blue.
Yeah.
No, I did not. Why don't you tell us
Yeah.
about that?
No, I didn't make a video. EYA made a video about it, and Mr. MVP 333 made a video today or yesterday.
I mean, I'm not surprised. We've had rain. We have rainbow colors of snow, so why
Yeah.
not rain?
Yeah, this is blue water. Like if it rains and you see on top of the tarp and stuff, you'll see the blue rain water. And
Well, I rather see it on the street in a puddle or something. That would be
Yeah.
better.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't. I mean, snow is water. Okay. So let's cover the rainbow snow because it would be the same as the rain, just cold, right?
Yeah,
So
but
here
it's
you go,
blue.
Splatter. The link I just dropped is snow.
It's blue, not just rainbow, though.
No, I mean they're all different colors.
Okay, which one now? The very bottom one now?
The very bottom one. Yeah, we're starting over because I had to fix the links. Oh, but the rewinds I can't see anymore because I got kicked out. After this, go to the rewind section. Okay?
Okay.
Wherever that is. Okay.
It's above. I wrote rewind for you.
Oh, I see it. Okay, right there. I'm glad you did that
Yeah?
because it helps. I said present. Got to fight with the machine sometimes here.
Yeah. Also, Blue Pac-Man says that remember the snow that doesn't melt and burns black instead of.
Yeah,
Instead
I
of
remember
melting.
that a few
I
years
have
ago.
I have a whole thing on that. The Manscuse.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm looking for it.
Yeah. That's
Oh yeah, it was a
crazy.
while ago.
Looking for the Manscuse. That might even be in this one. I don't know. Let me
I remember
see.
Suso actually went out and grabbed some snow and tried to melt it on screen.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see
Yeah,
that
just
too?
it turns black. I tried it too. It just turns black. It doesn't melt.
Yeah, I just watched Suso try it again.
Even with the torch, you can't even melt it.
It might be in this one. I don't know. But this is an oldie.
I just wish Suso could come over here at least for a show or so, or two.
So, guys, just to answer what you originally answered, Antarctica is bleeding, and snow now comes in rainbow colors. Which, again, if it wasn't cold, it would have been rain in rainbow colors. You understand? So, next.
Yeah. The polar bear is getting busy up there. Oh.
Now, Curiouser also covered this. The blood falls, which are rust. It's caused by rust and algae. Hey, Schneider.
Oh yeah, Schneider.
You can go on.
This is in Antarctica, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Supposedly.
the ring.
Yeah, the red
The
cascade.
wall. The
The
ice
wall.
wall.
Yeah, the blood wall.
Yeah, it's not a continent in the bottom of the ball.
So here's some photos of said blood wall.
If
Yeah.
it was, can you imagine how fast these guys be spinning?
That's what I said to you.
I
I
know.
said, how could they? I said, guys, if the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, okay, How could they be standing anywhere near any pole? Because it'd be like being on a merry-go-round in a park, in like, you know, like a park.
Yeah,
One of those
exactly.
metal merry-go-rounds that kids would break arms flying off of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh,
The ones
yeah.
you run and spin.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah, I think you were-
gravitron. It'd be like a gravitron.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd be flung right off of there.
Correct.
Oh, no, but gravity.
No,
Gravity.
the man's excuse is that the farther you get away from the center, like the equator, the slower it moves. Now, how is that? Explain that to me. If I take a ball and I spin it on the floor, the top is spinning like crazy. Like you get a ball with like a stamp on it or something.
Yeah.
Spin it on the floor with a stamp on top. Watch the stamp. Now that would be you if you were spinning with the poles.
And these people believe this stuff.
That
Like,
makes
it's
no
amazing.
sense to me at all.
No. None of it makes any sense.
Whether
at all.
whether the Earth is a globe or a disc, or a pear or a carrot, it doesn't
It's not
matter.
moving.
It's not spinning. It
It's
can't
not
be.
going nowhere.
Well, Splatter got a lot of recognition of his beliefs because the Blue Origin, the Katy Perry fake astronaut.
Oh yeah, that whole thing was fake. They didn't go anywhere. They were in a different capsule. You see that?
No oxygen. If you fly a fighter plane, you got to have oxygen and a special suit, or else you'll faint.
Yes.
Because and you can't breathe.
Yeah.
So how?
And they showed,
is the
yeah,
rocket?
they showed how an airplane door gets closed, clunk, and locked up tight and sealed.
And no helmets.
If an airplane is crashing, the masks come down with oxygen because you will faint.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what got me. It's like, yep, it's fake because they're not wearing any suits that inflate or give them oxygen with the helmet.
And why would it open inwards? That is so dumb.
Yep, that was crazy. So I gave you points for that one, Splatter. That's a good one.
Thank you.
You can go to the next one. So watermelon snow, an excellent blend of intrigue and science. Pink and red or watermelon snow is due to red algae.
Algae?
Okay.
I thought it was
algae.
iron.
No. Pink watermelon snow is from algae. And you can also have pink rain from algae. Don't ask me how.
Yeah, the impact. Yeah. It's just like the one when what's his name? Captain Kirk went up and bang when he landed down on the ground really hard.
I have pictures, but we just need to move on.
Yeah.
So here's pink algae and red algae watermelon snow.
Cool.
Which again, if it had fallen in the form, if it was warm, it would have been pink or red rain.
I guess so, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The blood red snow is taking over parts of Antarctica.
Well.
So again, the falls is different. That's rust coming out of. It's like a waterfall. It snowed pink and red.
What's his name? What I forgot. What's Captain Kirk's real name? I really forgot.
I don't know off the top of my head either.
Something Shriner or something.
What is that noise though? It's really loud.
Anyway, he admitted. I have a tape. He admits that he doesn't believe the world's a ball either. He's a flat earther. Captain Kirk is a flat earther.
Okay. My brain is not working, and no one in the chat. Jim. No, not Jim. Is it Jim? No.
No, it's not Jim. I'm automatically click on it if I heard it.
Yeah, so here's a nasty site. Really looks like blood, but YouTube, this is algae. This is not blood. This is algae.
Yeah, YouTube.
All right, go on, because I don't want them to think it's blood. And it can look neon pink. Like here's it. It's on an iceberg. Do we see the iceberg? Zoom in on the bottom, please. On the left. They're both icebergs. Look.
Oh yeah.
You said snow. That's ice.
Oh, man.
That's
James T. Kirk. Yeah. Wrong name.
Yeah, I thought it was just snow, but this
Every
is
time
ice.
you say Captain Kirk, I lose it. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, and then you say Captain Kirk, and I forget it.
I'm sorry.
William Schneider.
William Shatner. Shatner. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Jessica.
We did that in stereo.
Okay, next.
Yeah, I can show that tape if you want
Okay,
to.
as well as blue, hence blue rain, blue, orange, green, and naturally yellow snow caused by algae, dust, and pollutants. So like I said, if it wasn't cold, it would be rain. So we have blue rain, blue snow, orange rain, orange snow, green rain, green snow.
Now
See what I'm getting at?
That is really green. I mean, that's neon.
Yeah, that's neon.
Yep. I covered this back in 2020.
Oh, wow.
2019.
Really?
And then just one section again.
So here's green snow.
Why is it not? Why is it not here? And here it is. I don't know.
It's algae. So I'm guessing that algae may have grown while it was on the ground.
Yeah, it must be because it's only in a designated area.
Yeah, but you have to think about it. The germs, they don't grow when it's cold or freezing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. When the cold, especially in
only when it's moisture, you have moisture, or it's Florida,
isn't it? Isn't it confusing?
Yeah, it has to be humid. It has to be humid for algae to grow.
But no.
And this is why this is a Mandela.
Yeah, exactly. It goes by its own rules, obviously. I don't care if it's snow. I'm going anyway.
Next. So here's blue. While St. Petersburg got pretty blue snow. Can you zoom in on the bottom left, on the left, the one on the left, so you can really see it? The one on the left. See how it's like a weird spattery pattern?
Yeah, it's mixed.
Okay, this is from pollutants in the air, which is, I'm guessing, why the blue rain. The blue rain was pollutants.
Right. Oh, if an airplane's flying over and you get the blue rain, you really don't want that.
Yeah, they claim that's not possible, but I don't trust anything anymore.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I do. Siberia got toxic black snow laced with coal. Again, it would have been black rain if it was warm enough.
Wow.
What I'm saying is the blue snow isn't new. I covered this like 6 years ago.
Yeah.
The blue rain is not new. It's just something that happened that's horrible.
It's
probably toxic chemicals.
Yeah. More colors being added to it, that's all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I hit the wrong.
Yeah. Next. Oh, so and this is yellow and orange snow in areas. It's caused by sand. So sandstorms pick up the sand into the air, and then it rains or snows onto the surface.
So you're saying sand is going to go up in the sky and create rain?
No, it's going to mix in with the rain clouds, and when it rains or snows, the weight of the water makes it fall.
Yeah, that's the other good one. Like clouds, like they weigh tons. They must, and they're just hanging in the sky.
Gravity, I mean, have you ever seen a sandstorm? How high those clouds get?
Yeah, I was just saying. I mean, does gravity ignore clouds that are heavy?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Clouds have anti-weightlessness. They have weightlessness devices inside.
They must have something, yeah.
Pushing says, "What the hell?"
Yeah. Okay, next.
Yeah.
That's what I
boy.
said.
Hi, boy.
Here's more pictures: green, blue, yellow, orange, pink.
Yeah.
Hi, boy.
Yeah, I know where yellow snow comes from, but I'm not gonna say.
Really?
Well, my puppy.
Where you live? This actually happened to you, boy? You're saying?
No, he said his puppy.
My puppy used to do yellow snow.
No. I'm thinking Voy is saying that dust fell and all these cars were different colored.
4 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yes. What about hail? I did find blue hail. I did not find hail in the other colors. But I
Hail?
did find blue. I have a whole hail presentation as well.
Oh, I'd
That
love
was
to
about
see
the
that.
shapes of the hail. That was about the shape of hail. And some of them, one of them, I think was a big flower and it was blue. I'll look it up. But here's more blue snow, more yellow snow, green snow, and red snow.
Wow.
But
Look at
this
that.
iceberg is not real. It was painted.
Oh, okay.
So the one with the stripes was real, but this one was not.
Right.
That was the update. I added that in because I found
Okay.
the article.
How do you paint snow?
Dye. You stick dye. You dye.
Oh, okay, dye work. Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah. You still take a lot of it though. Yeah.
Let me see if I can. Oh, I just dropped my pack of cigarettes. That's great.
Who's this? Someone new here.
Who's here?
Stevenson F.
Yeah, Stevenson.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
Yeah, that's what I was
Do
saying.
not.
I know
watch out where the Huskies go. Don't you eat that yellow snow.
Yeah.
Let me get over to YouTube.
Good old Frank Zappa.
Welcome to the 1500 Club, Stevenson S.
I think you got 100 new subscribers this
No,
month.
55.
55? Yeah, because your numbers
55.
went up to 142, I think, 141.
That's what I said. We're almost to the 1500 Club limit, and then no more
Nice.
new wrenches.
Oh yeah, that's so cool. I want to get there.
Yeah, I want to get there too, so I don't have to keep giving out wrenches.
That's right. Yeah, you just let it go. Let it slide.
Yeah. That would stink to be the 1500 in first person. I feel bad.
Oh yeah, you just missed it by one. I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can get the hail.
That's like going to a show and you're waiting to line up all like hours to get into the show, and all of a sudden they close just as you get to the window. Like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, story of my life. I always have to do things twice before I can get it right, but I keep trying.
Yeah.
Keep trying.
I think this is it. Give me 1 second. It is. Do I have the blue one in here? I don't.
Oh no.
I have a yellow one though, so we're going to show it. Here you go, Splatter. We're doing a rewind on hail. It's in the
That's
back.
happened to me more than once, I tell you. Going somewhere and all of a sudden, nope, window closes just as you get there.
Yeah.
Sold out.
Yeah, Pushing says, but thanks for playing.
Get the very bottom ones again, Sandy, or what? The very bottom one? Or the top of the rewind one?
No, the very bottom one.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm going to get the other hail one because I showed you guys a video and no one
hell,
believed.
why not?
Like people were like, "Nuh-uh, really?" So there's going to be another one under it. Oh, there's an echo.
It was briefly. Oh, hell, why not, right? Oh, hell.
Mr. Super has dropped the link of William Shatner saying the Earth is flat.
Oh, see, I told you I got that, yeah.
If you want to grab it, we can play it after the presentation since you already have it up.
I'm in the computer. That's not going to help, is it?
Okay. The hail, those chunks of ice that typically fall in thunderstorms. What shape or shapes do you remember them? Do you remember ice cubes falling from the sky? Balls?
Cubes.
Golf balls? What do you remember?
Oh, golf balls, baseballs. All
Yeah.
usually balls.
Balls.
Sorry, but
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Splatter? You always say water. Hail is a ball. Just saying, it's like
hail ball.
I'm saying hail is water that froze in a ball shape.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't have any borders.
Yeah, it falls down. It just comes down rapidly, turning, and
Yeah,
that's what creates balls.
yeah. Once it hits the ground, then it
Yeah.
searches for its level.
The wind.
It tries to, but it's hard, so it can't. But if it was just a water ball, it's going to hit the ground and then go flat.
Hold on, boy. What do you mean by corona shape? Guys, Splatter can only grab one link at a time.
Yeah, I got this one. I got the William Shatner one here.
Kenraz dropped another one, but I can't. All I do is it puts it on the screen. I can't do anything.
But what
with
is it?
I don't know. A ball with spikes. Okay, thank you, boy.
Okay.
I got you now.
Is that what Kenraz has?
I don't know.
What did,
Awesome trail, he says.
does boy have a?
I can check. I can go.
Okay. Yes, please check. Okay.
I thought there was another thing. Okay, I guess I'll grab this Kenraz one, whatever it is.
It's okay.
Oh, it's about the blue rain, mysterious blue rain, Mr. MVP 333. About the.
All right. If we play that one, he's a big YouTuber. I need to pause it and talk about it.
Oh no, he's a very important channel. Everybody likes him.
Yes. But what I'm saying is I can't just play it.
Yeah.
I'll get in trouble. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
right,
especially the more popular they are. Yeah.
We can go on.
Okay, I'm just grabbing this other one from Kenraz right a second here. Hang on. Copy. Private chat. Paste. There we go. There we go. Those two bottom ones are from the chat. Okay, are we going next?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I have always known hail to be varying sizes of smooth or lumpy clumps of ice in the shape of a ball.
Yep.
Yeah. Didn't I just say that?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Oh, Kenra says it wasn't meant for the show. He was just sharing it so we can go watch it later.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And while those shapes still exist, these shapes are completely new to me. Have you ever seen a flower, donut, ringed disc, spiky, virus-shaped ball, donut that's yellow?
Nope.
Yellow donut.
Where are we, Sandy? Where are we?
Yeah, I was looking at that yellow donut one. That's trippy.
Uh-huh. It's like a Cheerio, actually. It's so small.
Oh, yeah. Oh, inches.
An inch, yep.
What was it? Well, 2 inches around. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
That's still pretty small. Definitely. Yeah.
You really did a good job, Sandy. I'm really impressed.
Look at this pancake one over here. Like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would chop somebody's head.
Ringed discs. I called them ringed discs.
Yeah. Can you see that flying close to your house or close to your neck?
Now these ones here, man,
like
that is really weird. These spiky ones here,
like little flying frisbees.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
The one on the bottom left that you just pointed to, the girl with the black nail polish.
Yeah.
That reminds me of a Play-Doh toy where it's like a person and the hair coming out. That's the way the Play-Doh came out.
Yeah, yeah.
All twisty and weird.
That's like the Nickelodeon emblem.
That would hurt.
Oh shoot! Yeah, that's a hospital visit right there.
All right, we can go on.
Okay.
Because there's more.
Oh, wow.
More donuts, spiky balls,
Oh, yeah, those
discs.
spiky ones, man. Oh, no, thank you.
The little ones, they're so cute, but they're weird.
Yeah, this little guy here, yeah. That's tiny. Wow.
A lot of donuts. I don't understand the donuts.
Like this one?
Yeah, that one and the one on the bottom right. Yeah.
Oh, over here, yeah. Was it the pink in the middle, or is it just almost like see-through? So
It's almost see-through, yeah.
Hey, Sandy. I saw in the news that Pennsylvania was going to get a hit with the tornado. I don't know if it was. I don't know. It was just heading your way. I was going to text you, but you were busy.
See, Pennsylvania does get occasional tornadoes because we have a lot of flat farmland, like grasslands.
Mm-hmm.
So they do get hit with tornadoes, but like in the center of the state. It's just the fact that they're now hitting like Pittsburgh and Philadelphia. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird. But we didn't even have a thunderstorm here.
Hello, Schneider. Is Schneider new tonight?
No, I said hi to Schneider about 20 minutes ago.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
Next.
Yep, donuts. Donuts. That's funny.
Please,
donuts. I didn't even put the banner up. I'm sorry. I gotta edit it. That's why.
That's what pushing buttons is good for.
That's not all he's good for.
No, I didn't say that's all he's good for.
He's doing a good job.
I said this. That is one thing. Yeah, whatever.
He's keeping up with the program, helping out Sandy.
Yeah, he knows what I was meant. He's gonna get me in trouble.
Ignore the good night message. I was trying to save this. There we go. I didn't even put it up tonight. I wasn't even thinking about it. So we also have star shapes. Just little ghost shape. All sorts of weird shape. Okay, there's weird shapes. Oh look, there it is. Corona.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bangor, Pennsylvania, says Jessica S. That's what. Heading in from Ohio.
Okay,
says
this
LJ.
one here. That's a new name. It has to be Grand Tour Richard.
No. Grand Tour Richard has been around since Dan's channel.
I meant tonight.
Oh, tonight, yes. Hi, Richard.
Like I said, I try to keep up on people as they pop in, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jessica, she says that Bangor, Pennsylvania has a tornado. I don't know how far are you from?
I've never even heard of it, so probably pretty far.
Okay, good.
Dragons and dragonflies.
Hey, dragons and dragonflies.
Guess what? Grand Tour Richard is here.
Yep, we got him.
Got
him.
Don't tell Scarab Performance that he's here.
No, they bring more people from over there over here. Yeah.
Yes, please.
Okay, Splatter, I did drop another one in the chat underneath that one.
Okay.
But you have a video that you were going to play for Mr. Super?
I guess so. This one here, that'd be the top one. Yeah.
The one above Mr. Super's video, but yeah, do Mr. Super's video first.
Which one?
The one that says Mr. Super Sidewinder in it.
Yeah, I know, but I came here and it's got all his videos in it.
Oh, he didn't send the right link.
No, I got True Kings, I got Mandela, I got Flat Earth Horizon, I got everything.
Oh, wow. All right, well then, if he wants to, he can send what he meant to send. And in the meantime, the third link is the last Ale one.
Go Gadget live stream.
No, I said right above the Mr. Super link. There's a
Yeah,
link.
yeah. I'm going back. That little one right above Mr. Super's link. Did
Yeah.
we do that already?
There should be 3 hail ones.
Oh, okay. No, that's new. Okay. Hang on a second. I gotta turn off some of this stuff.
Mr. Super says go to my posts. So when you reopen it, go to his posts.
Okay, which are we gonna do this? Just stick with the hail first of all here, then try Mr. Super again.
Yeah, because you're already presenting, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I guess I could have said that on live, but I'm used to typing so much. It's like I forget I can say hi to the people and everything, but I just don't want to interrupt too much.
It's okay. You're fine. Saying hi is good. It's a good thing.
Okay.
So recently I showed a video of a hail iceberg. And you guys were like, what's a hail iceberg? Not all of you, but some of you were like, that's insane. Well, when I presented this originally on July 15th, 2020, there were no videos, just photos. But in my opinion, the photos were even more impressive than the video that I presented recently of a hail iceberg.
Oh, really?
So in Gyumri, Armenia, Gyumri, whatever it is, in Armenia, a flash flood and hailstorm hit the city in 2020.
Bang.
Look at the pictures, people. More impressive, in my opinion. The result was hail icebergs, which I previously covered on Mandela Monday. Next.
Right.
So in 2019. And the pictures were just more impressive, so I decided to show you the pictures of a hail iceberg.
Well,
which never existed in my past. Again, this is July. This is summertime.
And they got hail and rain this much. You see, how could a cloud hold that much? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
I agree. But we have hail bombs. A hail bomb will drop a ton of hail on top of you and like.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, inside this lady's house. Poor lady. Look at this guy inside of my house.
Yeah, how the heck did that happen? Chunks of hail in her house.
That thing's huge. It's bigger than her couch. What is? There's a piece of furniture here underneath it. Look at.
Yeah.
Well, wait till the night. It freezes and you can't get out you can't get the cars out of the road because everything's going to be frozen like a frozen
Well, she has to get that out while it's in that form too. She doesn't want that melting. She'll have a major flood in her house.
It's going to need an ice pick for that one.
Yeah.
I mean, look at the streets. Look how thick those things are.
Yeah. Like here in Colorado, we get freezing cold weather and everything freezes. You can't even open the doors, It's like, just imagine that happening over here. Like, wow.
What is this blue and white thing here, you think?
Where?
In this picture here over to the right.
It's probably a boat.
No, that's probably a car or something.
No, I see little rings on it on the side. Maybe it's a boat.
One of those inflatable boats because they're getting around afterward. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
And this guy's rowing. This guy in the black jacket's rowing it. Yeah.
And then above that, let's see above.
Ooh.
And people trying to get out of their cars.
See, there's that boat right there. That guy with the red shirt. He's on a boat trying to get that guy out of that car.
There's the boat. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yes, we figured it out. Yeah, he's this same as this guy here. Yeah,
but look at this. This is crazy. Move up. Look. No, zoom in on the top left again with the guy getting out.
Yeah.
So the car right there is driving no problem, and he's sinking. That's crazy.
You mean the guy in the blue jacket up in his fan?
By no problem. The other guy's sinking.
Yeah, there must have been just a dip right at that one certain spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wild. No, thank you. That was because some person was complaining about it being too hot in the middle of July, and said, "Okay, here you go. This will cool you off." Why are people driving in ice water? Oh, they want to get some fresh ice water in their cup. Hey, where to now, Sandy?
Okay, so now you're going to scroll up to the rewind, where it says rewind.
Right. And the second one down, because you already did the top one, right?
Yes. No, the rewinds are no. You're not doing the second one. It's rewind. The first one under rewind.
I thought we already did that one. Okay.
No, we didn't do the. Did we?
No,
I
we
don't think
didn't.
so.
No, oh, no, we didn't. We're going to, I guess, and we changed.
Didn't you want to show Mr. Super's thing first?
Oh, that's right. That's what it was. Yeah.
And Everjosh is here. Hey, Everjosh.
Hello.
Oh, hello. How you doing, Everjosh? Josh.
Okay.
Good, how are you?
It still doesn't help me. What got under his videos and which one?
He said go to posts.
Posts. Okay, we're here. Okay, post, click. Okay, oh, William Shatner. I remember now. Okay.
Okay, you're right now. You're still sharing the presentation, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
I'm gonna stop sharing that. Yep.
Yeah. Thank you, LJ. Bangor is 88 miles from Philadelphia.
Ah.
I was gonna say I've never even heard of it, so it's got to be far.
Okay. If I knew what I was looking for, would it help? I totally forgot. Yeah.
And with Philadelphia traffic driving, that's probably about 3 hours away. No joke. It's probably about 3 hours away because of the
Oh,
traffic.
Mr. Super, do you remember how far in it is approximately? Any timestamp?
Yeah, that's a long video, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 2 minutes, 16 seconds.
No, we can just play it and we'll talk over it until it gets to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay. It's only
Part
2
on that
minutes. It's
journey
fine.
when you went to space in 2021. What was the toughest part about it?
Well, they fuel the
Oh, look at
rocket
the videos.
with
That's
hydrogen.
great. Oh my God,
And
William Shatner
I
went up there?
Yeah.
And I'm sure
I didn't know
almost
that.
everybody have seen innumerable times the film on the Hindenburg.
Wait. Go back. Go back and don't play it. Just rewind it. It's the picture I want to talk about.
How
Right
far
there,
back?
right there. Why is it blue and pink outside his window?
Yep.
That's
It's
weird.
Well, yeah, those windows are deformed too.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's why you notice that they didn't bring a camera up with the fake Katy Perry one. They had no camera inside that next second time, except where she was just looking at a flower or something stupid. Anyway, ready?
Yep.
The film on the Hindenburg
Look outside
tragedy,
the window.
burning. Oh,
It
the
does look
humanity
pretty
of it
darn
all. People running.
FALAT.
Have you seen
Oh yeah.
the Zeppelin burning?
I've seen footage of it, but not with my own naked eye.
So you've seen this burning 300-foot vehicle, and the people running away, and the announcer being hysterical.
There was a chip floating
Well,
in the air.
I've seen-
Rewind it, quick.
It was what?
What?
There was a chip floating in the air. Rewind it. So
Oh.
right, yeah, a little bit more. Make the thumbnail go away. Okay, so look, you see that little window thing that sticks out with the reflection on the right? If you look there, you'll see up. No, the window. The thing sticking out of the window. Yeah, that.
Oh, okay, we're here.
Yeah. So look there, and you're going to see like a pedal or a chip or something. Hit play.
And the people
There it
running
goes.
away, and the announcer being hysterical. Well, I've seen that innumerable times. You know what's burning?
The hydrogen?
Oh my gosh.
Hydrogen. The hydrogen in the lighter than aircraft is burning.
You know what that was?
And that's
I think something fell out of his diaper.
Listen, I hope you're talking on me. Are you telling me you have another very good friend that lives in Philly? You're saying Lay's chip, a Pringle.
No.
Okay.
I'm happy you caught us live too, Grand Tour Richard. It's good to see you again. Because I'm happy to have caught you guys live. Such a great community.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I wish Ken would come back. Oh, you're right here. You're with us, Josh.
Yes, Josh is here.
Well, yeah, I know, but I thought he was in the chat. I didn't know.
Oh no, he's here.
Oh,
Okay, all right.
you didn't hear
we're
me say
still
hi?
looking for the clip.
Yeah, almost done here.
That's what's in the rocket that I'm sitting on top of. Made me very nervous.
And can you confirm that the Earth is round? Because there's been a lot of talk that the Earth is flat. Are you able to tell that from space?
No, I have not seen complete proof that the Earth is round. There is a pancake store near me that makes very flat pancakes. You can put stuff, jam, honey on the pancake. It's flat.
No,
it
yeah,
does
pancakes
not look unlike when I look out the window and see the flatness of the Earth. You can't tell me that it's round with any great proof, other than somebody said, "Oh, I went around."
So mind you, this man went to the whatever that's called. That's new for me. I don't know the name of it yet. That line supposedly between atmosphere and space. Supposedly. What's it called?
I'm not sure, but I don't believe any of it, because who's going to run on a rocket that's going that fast? That's like sitting on a bullet head. It's impossible. You'll melt.
So like I said, he supposedly went up there and still says it's flat.
Yep.
The Kármán line. Thank you. I've never heard of that until the Katy Perry thing. I'd never heard of the Kármán line. That's new for me.
Oh yeah, but no one can ride on top of a rocket. Nobody. It's impossible. Especially if it's going like 1,400 miles an hour or something. That's crazy. Not happening.
I will tell you that before my heart was affected by this condition, I rode the rock and roller coaster several times.
Right.
And that's only like 0 to 60 in like 10 seconds flat. It's not there anymore. They took out the roller coaster. I don't know why. It was like the most popular ride at the Studios park. That was horrible. Like you could feel your skin going back on your face.
That's what I mean. And the fastest speed on land or whatever, or even an airplane, is like only like 600 or 700 miles an hour, and the guy's like barely hanging on.
Yeah, because even at 60, it's insane because it's too fast.
Exactly. It's like, and a rocket and the ISS apparently is supposed to go even faster, 27,000 miles an hour or something they say. But a rocket at 14,000 even, that's just, no, it's impossible. Impossible.
All right, let's hit play. Let's hear the rest of it.
Yeah.
Found it. Well, that's their journey. My journey is, as far as I'm concerned, the Earth is flat.
Interesting. If you want to hear more great stories with our guest, William Shatner, go to WilliamShatnerTour.com.
There's no need to hear more.
No, I just wanted to go back to where he said it again.
Yeah, no, I don't want to play more than I have to. I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay, let's go. Back to your logos now.
Is that what it is? It's a logo folder?
Yeah.
So that was another Blue Origin trip.
Yep.
Yeah, and that was I don't know how they do that.
Yeah. I don't know how I missed that one.
I don't remember that happening either, Jose.
Yeah.
Well, I remember him landing, and like I said, it landed like the Katy Perry one, bang! Like, and that old guy, he's like 80 something.
Yeah, exactly. That's how old it's like.
It would have broken him into
his bone.
pieces. Like,
yeah, his bones would have crushed. Like you said, the skin would just fall back, and he's brittle. He's not that strong.
Oh yeah, especially if a rocket goes at rocket speed. Like, no way.
Yeah.
Impossible.
That's one thing about the community. We are smart people. We can see conspiracy theories. We can see through the
Reality.
veil, through the bull crap, they're presenting to us.
I'm sharing.
And especially Sandy, I mean, I can't believe she has like eagle eyes. She can spot everything like right away. It's like, what? She has a good gift, I tell you that.
Yeah.
I was also trained to do that too. Keep in mind,
Yeah.
I mean,
I was trained to pay attention to details.
God gifted me with logic, and anything that's illogical, it just like bounces off my head. Like, what? It doesn't make any sense, right? So,
Hey, Speedy Romans.
I see logic.
Yeah.
So, guys, we haven't done a residue folder in a long time, and this is actually a rewind, but it's got some good stuff in it, so I decided to do it again. Bottom right, we got a double dollar sign. We've got a red and white. It's the North Pole, but it's supposed to be a barbershop pole.
Yeah.
In Pee-wee's Playhouse.
Yeah,
but it looks like the North Pole. But it's a barbershop pole. You gotta trust me on that.
Yep.
We have the two golden legs on C-3PO.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's going on with his thighs there. Zoom in on that C-3PO drawing. What is going on with his thighs?
His what?
His legs. Look at them.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Those extra lumpy things around his knees?
Yeah, all the lumpy extra stuff. Yeah, his knees are a Mandela. I've covered them. That just looks wrong. But that is a drawing, so maybe that's why. Like, why does he have like a cup? What is up with that crap?
Oh, yeah.
I will say, C-3PO. Not C-3PO. R2-D2. That's residue. It's white on top. That's what I remember. Not silver.
There's not much of it there, but yeah, you can see that it's white. Yeah.
That's what I remember. I don't see any red on him. He's got more. He was only white and blue. Now there's red. There's all these colors. He's got the shoelace crap things though.
Oh.
Hey, Sandy. I don't know if I ever told you, but I seen C-3PO with the red left hand. It was red.
Yeah, that's a different. That's the newer movies.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh
yeah, I know.
I'm trying to see if his stomach is open here, but you can't really tell. Maybe it is.
It is open. It's before it got the rainbow wires.
Okay.
Yeah,
it was just black.
That freaked me out too because he was all solid.
And then there's the Coca-Cola dash, just a dash.
Yeah,
there is an echo. Josh, we got to figure out why you're causing an echo.
Echo.
I'm causing an echo?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we can tell because it wasn't here until you showed up.
Yeah, we got to figure out why it's causing that because it's your new computer.
We love you. Don't worry about it. You just fix it. Just fix it.
Yeah, but how can we fix it if we don't know what's causing it?
I don't know. He can just mute if he's not talking. That's about the only way you can do it.
Yeah. So we have a red
is this any better?
flag. Let me see.
I don't know. Have I talked?
Yes. Yes.
We know echo now?
Yeah,
perfect,
I turned
thank
on
you.
echo cancellation.
Well, that'll help. Yeah.
All right. We're back in business.
Okay, so we have the hammer and sickle with no star, red bar flag with stars in line, red bar flag in a painting, and Toys R Us with the R in the correct direction.
With not enough stars. I mean, like.
Well, that's an old flag, I think.
Oh, it must be, yeah. I mean, I don't see 50 on there.
If you build it, they will come. Credit Teresa Lynch. Residue of buckles on the hat and the shoes. And the hat is correct for me.
What, they don't have them no more?
Oh, no. No, they don't.
But that's
and the hats. And the hats are top hats now. They're very, very tall.
Yeah, the pumpkin. That's Thanksgiving Day. can't remember what are they called? P starts with P, right?
Pilgrims.
Pilgrims, yes.
Yeah, that's a Thanksgiving Mandela. I cover it at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, but I can't. They've always had those in my mind.
Yeah, they've never had buckles. Never. No.
But in my mind, they did. I
That's what
pictured
I'm
them.
saying. It's a Mandela effect. I know.
I
I remember
know.
buckles.
I know, but it's just weird.
Red bar flag. We have the British flag. That's correct.
Yeah,
We
I like
have
that. That's better.
South America below North America, even though it's a globe, and an opening, nice big opening for the Strait of Gibraltar. We have Italy as a boot on a globe,
Yeah.
not a high heel, a boot. A boot.
It's like you're Eastern Canadian trying to say about now.
A boot. Yes. All right, we can go on.
Eastern Canadian.
Again, same thing going on the bottom right on The Simpsons. We have the dark brown eagle, which is now gold in The Simpsons. Brown eagle, which is now gold, with the red bars on the outside of the shield, and a red bar flag. All in The Simpsons.
Oh, wow. Yeah, red bar flag, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that actually came from Jeff, the red bar flag.
President Cletus? Oh, wow. Things went bad on The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Yeah, Simpsons are good for residue.
Yeah.
Shut the buckle up, says Push a Button.
Shut the buckle up. Very good one.
Again, now we have Family Guy with South America below North America. Big gap for the Strait of Gibraltar. Double $sign on The Simpsons. Tom McDonald made a red bar flag sweatshirt.
Yeah.
And we have Mary Poppins wearing blue with a hat without all those flowers sticking up, and an umbrella without a bird on the bottom, without a parrot.
So I wonder if Tom McDonald's Mandela affected because he did that just in spite.
Well, the arms do not have the red bar flag. So
Oh, I see. Right there. Okay, yeah.
It's just the chest.
But you never know. He's quite the politicalist, you know.
Yep. Okay, so
I like Tom McDonald though. He's good.
can you zoom in on the chipmunks?
The top corner?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, that's the chipmunks. Duh.
Yeah, I used to watch those all the time.
Okay.
Yeah, every
Look
Saturday.
at the tail. Look at the tail.
Yeah.
Okay, you see the tail?
Yeah, it's a little stubby thing. Yeah.
Yes, and on the other side, there's a tail. There's no stripe. They have a big stripe down their backs. I don't remember that. I also don't remember Dale having a big red nose. And here, Chip and Dale both have black noses. One's just bigger than the other. That's what I remember.
Well, they're blue over here.
Oh, no, that's just faded.
Okay.
And then on the bottom, we have Cinderella in an actual blue dress and not white. It's white now. That looks like earrings and a headband, not headphones, which is good. And it's blue, not black. Now, why do I have a green box around the bow? That's a bow. That's weird.
I don't see it. Where?
On Donald Duck on the right. He's got the red bow. Why is there a green box?
That's what I'm saying, Sandy.
Oh, way over here.
The other
In this
Sandy
blurry
that was
picture.
here made a different decision. That's exactly
weird.
what I was talking about. Is that your own work? You should know
here's
your own
ladder.
work. Yeah, it's kind of weird.
Also, we were zoomed in. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
We've got Pinocchio with a red feather, because this folder is before Pinocchio's feather went ombre. And Jiminy Cricket is green, because in this reality, say it with me, he's flesh.
Oh yeah, he's flesh.
He's flesh now, not green.
No way.
You haven't?
I
you
didn't
know
remember
that?
that.
I thought it was.
All right,
I didn't.
I guess
think
we're
I
covering-
must have missed that one.
And this is how we find the rewinds. When people say, "I don't remember," what are you talking about? We'll do it. Jiminy.
See, your show saved my insanity. That's for sure. Because I remember one way, but when I saw your shows and stuff with the scarab, and it's like, wow, I'm not crazy after all. So you kind of saved my insanity for sure.
Yeah,
You are
me too.
not
It
crazy.
made my dream like I had make sense when I came across the show, and the 2 years of looking for the Mandela effect and finding nothing but Bearstein bears. I mean, I can't stand that. I avoided 2 years because of that. If this is
Yeah.
all the Mandela effect is bears, who cares? That's what I told myself, right?
Well, that's the thing. When I first got affected with the Mandela effect, there was only like 5 channels that were doing that. You know, we didn't have too many choices. Now you have TikTok, Rumble, YouTube. You have million of channels doing the Mandela effect. So that, I mean, I wish I had that when I was affected because I went crazy.
Yeah, I came across Dan's show too. Luckily, it saved me too and made it more okay. Here we go. This makes
Hold
sense
on.
now.
I
Yeah.
need to address the chat.
What?
Jackie, everyone does not know he's not green anymore because we just heard 2 people say they don't remember me talking about it. They missed it. So I got to cover it again.
Yeah, she was also saying that they're still wearing buckles.
Who's still wearing buckles?
The pioneers, whatever.
I guess we're going to cover the pilgrims, even though it's not, it's not Thanksgiving.
Yeah, the pilgrims. I was
I
reading
usually-
the chat. She was saying that they're still wearing them.
I will get my pilgrims presentation. From 2020. So here's Pilgrims. I gave you Pinocchio and then Pilgrims. So after this, next slide.
Did you see what Jackie said? It said old people have memory loss.
Nope. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Here is a whale the way I remember them. Whales do not look like this anymore. No whales look like this anymore.
No, smiles and look all friendly.
No, I mean the wide mouth. Their mouths are all. So okay. So the way a whale is now, the top is correct, right? But their mouth is a long, thin thing with teeth. It's long and thin with teeth, and it goes into the big top part. Their mouths don't look like this anymore.
Right. Yeah, well, 'cause they just eat plankton and stuff mostly, most of them.
Oh, Jackie wasn't talking about me. Okay.
Not the old comment, anyway. Yeah. Probably me.
We can go on.
Well, it wasn't me because I have a photographic memory. I can remember a lot of stuff.
Yeah, but are you old?
Yes, I am. I think
All
I'm
of
old.
these. Oh, go ahead.
I think I'm older than Splatter.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm 62, gonna be 63.
Okay, you got me by a year. Yep.
Okay. Yep.
1 year.
All of these images are from 1986, Disney's 15th anniversary. In 1986, Disney said that Snow White had white and red sleeves, not blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna report Jackie.
Why?
Elderly abuse.
Elder abuse. Oh no, he's not really reporting you. He's joking. All
I'm
right,
just
next.
kidding.
Oh, and check it out. Cinderella's in a white dress, everyone, not blue.
Yeah.
It's
That's
actually
why
kind
it's
of
in
leaning
red.
pink. Kind of leaning pink, actually.
Kind of looks different.
Like a lavender. That's
Yeah.
so weird.
That's what it looks like now. Yeah, light lavender.
Because they're like, you can see that Alice is wearing blue.
What's the
doesn't
deal
look
with
right.
these flag things?
Oh, nothing. It's just that there's red bars on the outside. Those are supposed to be like shield flags
Okay.
with the star on top, the stars on top,
Yeah.
and the red bars on the outside.
Can't really.
Okay, next. Oh, wait. Go back. There is a problem with Snow White. Why is the bow in her hair black?
Hard to see.
You can't see it. That's the problem, because it's black.
Yeah.
I think it's red.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like it's red here a little bit.
They look like little horns.
Yeah.
If that's red, that is so dark.
Yeah, it's the same red as her top here. Yeah, I'm pointing at it. You can't see it. Right here.
I don't think it's the same red, because I can see that red. I can't see that red. I see that it's not black, but the other one looks red. The top does not.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, I got a bigger screen, and I can,
maybe that's what it is.
Helps,
yeah, I'm using my iPad, and I can see on the left picture, it looks like the AC/DC horns that they sell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right, we can go on.
Highway to Hell horns.
Yep.
So, 1960s documentary, Bergdorf Goodman. Check that out, people. In the 1960s, and that probably was made like in the 1940s. Josh, are you printing something like on a dot matrix printer?
No.
That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing noise like a dot matrix printer.
Well, I didn't hear anything.
That's what I'm hearing. I don't know what it is. I'm hearing a noise. I swear.
Weird,
anyway, the E is broken. The F is broken. The O's are intertwined. And the A is broken. No way will you ever convince me that they made the sign like that out of metal. Ever. Whirlpool. This is a commercial from 1981 or 82. The WH is merged.
Yeah.
And the R is overlapping the L now in whirl.
Oh, no.
Do we see it? It's overlapping it. It's got like a chunk taken out. That's weird. Anyway. So this is the Ventures, Hawaii 5-0, and other big hits. This is an album. I cannot with the arrows and the E's, the TH, the NTU, all merged. This is a comic book, Peacemaker. Does not there, it's just Peacemaker.
And the Ventures with those arrows, that totally rings a bell to me. Like,
okay.
There's a band called the Ventures. Yeah, they did the music. That's right. Yeah, it's that's a band that did the music for this stuff. Yeah.
Correct. I just don't remember the arrows at all.
I kind of do, Sandy. Yeah.
I believe you. I don't, though. Look at Peacemaker, though, the comic with the lambda A that's cut with cut sideways. We got a broken R, broken K, broken P. All sorts of merging that shouldn't be. Okay, go on.
Yeah.
All right, so people would complain that, we only show stuff in the like English. So I purposely got things that were not English. So this is Japan. We have Yamada, lambda A's. We have Parco. The AR is merged. Interesting name choice in Japan. Orion. Just want to point that one out.
Yeah, Orion.
Supermarket. Can you zoom in on supermarket in Japan? Zoom in on that supermarket. Look at the RMA. They are one letter. RMA.
Rapid movement awareness.
All right, we can go on. So Oriental Classics, don't come for me, YouTube. That's what it was called back then. The AL is merged and the NT is merged. I think they should come back with this, even if they call it like Chinese classics or something. Bring it back. These were good.
Okay.
It was Chinese food you made at home, but it was in a box. So
Yeah.
the sauces and
Oh,
everything
Betty
tastes great.
Crocker.
You couldn't mess it up, right?
Huh.
Can we zoom in on Zombie Mickey Mouse? He's a
Yeah,
zombie.
I tried a chow mein in a box. I can't remember who made it, but I didn't like it. Which one am I zooming in on?
At the top. The Zombie Mickey Mouse.
Oh yeah, look at him. He's green.
And here we can see the tail of what the chipmunks looks like.
Yeah, the stripe. Yeah, there we are. There it is.
Yeah, I don't remember the stripe.
Oh, you don't
At
remember?
all.
Oh, okay.
I do not. They never had a stripe like that for me.
I remember the stripe. White
Yeah, me
stripe.
too. Yeah.
I do
Well,
not.
yeah, the chipmunks have that stripe on them.
Right.
I know. I don't remember that.
I mean, like real chipmunks. I'm saying, you know.
And I don't remember that.
Okay. Aren't we funny?
I did a whole thing with the chipmunks. Yeah, this store, credit Teresa Lynch, 1972 team. 1972. Again, you will never convince me that in 1972, a lit up sign in a mall, the TEAM was one letter. Okay, next. Space, Above and Beyond. I remember the series. I do not remember the letters cut off like that. The S, the A is broken, the C is cut. That looks so weird to me.
Oh yeah, so they meant it. They wanted it to look weird.
It wasn't like that. Not for me. They were thin letters. They weren't cut like that.
Well,
Charlie McCarthy. This is a early 1900s or late 1800s doll. Merged, and I don't know. That was a thing to do. Looney Tunes is like that now too. The Holy Bible, the B, and it looks like moly, not holy. The Moly Bible.
yeah.
I don't like that.
That's probably some sort of Catholic Bible, I'm guessing.
No. That is not what our Bibles look like. Ours don't say moly. Or that's you know what? It might be Irish. It might be Celtic.
Well, I guess that's possible. Yeah, I can't knock out a different language.
I'm looking at the patterns. It might be Celtic. So Irish Catholic.
Yeah, Satan's church.
Take ahead. 1980. I'm just showing you MA is merged. The A is got the swoop and it's backwards. We got Malibu in 1978. The MA is merged. The B is completely broken.
Oh yeah.
It's a pattern that we see now, and people will now say, "Oh, it was always like that."
The wrong Chevy sign emblem.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to, these were curved too.
Yeah. Old. I don't know what it is now because I zoomed in. Oh, Old Chick maybe.
Yeah.
Old Chicago. Old Chicago Dark. That's it.
Yeah, but what is it? Is it a beer?
It's a beer.
Oh.
The CH. Look at how it's merged. And well, CHI.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. Like I said, the merging doesn't really bug me too much.
It does. Well, again, I was trained in graphic design.
Yeah,
It's not how it was. For me, nothing was merged. And I went to college for graphic design in the late 90s, early 2000s. Nothing was merged then. So why would they be merged back then?
Yeah.
That makes no sense. Okay? Okay, so Sticklets gum, which no longer exists. It was sold in the 80s and early 90s, or maybe even before then, but I know the 80s and 90s. ST, K is broken. KL, ETF, all merged. Skinny Sticklets, that was flavor. I don't understand what the point of this gum was. Why skinny sticks of gum was needed or was a thing. Does anyone know?
No idea.
Was it like a spin? I've never heard of it. I remember Chiclets.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
Me too.
Was it before them or after them or
Well, it has to be
the
after.
same
Chiclets
I have
company?
no
Everything
idea.
just trying something different.
Chiclets have been around.
I mean, that's the only thing I
forever,
could think of.
so, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think gum is useless anyway. Why do you choose something you can't eat? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Stop you from eating or smoking.
Yeah.
Or smoking.
Oh. Cheese Whiz. This is back in the day. First off, this is an old Mandela. People don't remember cheese spelled like this. Some remember it Z-E. Others remember it S-E. They don't remember just the Z. The C-H is merged. The W-H-I is merged. You can continue. Wait, don't continue.
I threw it away.
I just want to point out that Cheese Whiz today is about 50 shades darker yellow.
Oh, I don't like it anymore.
I just want to point out that back in the day, Cheese Whiz looked like cheese. And now it looks like a science experiment.
Letman. Is that
It's
Rodney
super
Letman?
bright orangey yellow. Hello, Rodney Letman. Good to see you.
At first look, I thought I seen Letterman. Is it Letterman?
For a variety of
Hey, calm down.
In my past, oh, yes or no, everyone. This is a yes or no question. Do you recall computerized refrigerators in 1986? Yes or no in the chat.
No. 86. No.
No.
Oh, cheese in a can still
No,
exists. Sorry, go on.
I would say I was 10 years old, and if that would have existed, my parents probably would have had it.
If that would have existed, I would have been excited to get a refrigerator at 10.
In the studios here now, too.
Hello, Michael Fontaine. So, guys, this is a computerized refrigerator. Rodney says no. Pushin says nope. Yeah, easy cheese. That's it. That's the cheese in the can. Easy cheese.
Oh, the spray stuff?
No, not a concept, Michael Fontaine. This is not a concept. This was sold.
I never even tried that. I don't think they have it in Canada, that cheese spray stuff.
It might be uniquely American.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay, we can go on. You can hit 5.
Yep.
convenient features. Our most advanced model has its own computer control system you can program for maximum cooling. And our famous no fingerprint doors. Whirlpool refrigerators. We're making your world.
This is a Whirlpool commercial, Michael Fontaine, not a concept.
Yep.
So that is a commercial from 1986 for this specific model of refrigerator that was computerized. Heck no.
I mean, if you got grilled cheese all over your fingers, it's going to show up on that fridge. I mean, I tell you, peanut butter and jam or.
Yeah, but that color was that was a very common color. My refrigerator is that color. I have an old fridge.
No, I never heard of fingerprint resistant fridge before. That's why I'm making comment on that. Like,
Oh yeah.
If your hands are dirty from eating something grimy, it's gonna show up on the fridge, I think.
Yeah, we can go on. So that's a Mandela for me that I threw in this folder. There's more videos, I think. Oh, and then in this reality, baby teeth in hippos are how I remember all hippo teeth looking. Baby hippos have no teeth until 6 to 8 months old, which can be longer in captivity. Thank you to Karen Melanie, sadly Karen, for showing me that hippos' baby teeth look like the teeth that we remember. The little square teeth.
Yeah, the square stubby guys. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, but now hippos have the teeth on the bottom, which are freaking terrifying.
Yeah, they've always been a major killer, but now they kill you even quicker, I guess.
Yes. That's terrifying.
Yeah.
They always, no, absolutely not. No.
No, I know what you're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, those teeth on the hippo that's a new thing. Yeah.
Yes.
'Cause I always known them. They were the scariest animal around, even though they don't look like it because they're so docile. But no, they're very dangerous.
Mm-hmm. All right. So how about we have to do Pinocchio because you guys never saw it.
Okay.
I sent the two presentations.
Oh,
But
okay.
after that, I'm going to get the one that's new. That's actually a rewind, and I didn't realize it because of how I worded it.
Skip.
The new one from 2022.
Okay, where am I going? Way down to the bottom again?
Yeah, there's 2 links at the bottom. Yeah, you can skip the stuff at the top.
Okay, Pinocchio. It says it actually right there. Okay, so I know.
Yeah, so you're just going to go right to Pinocchio for those of you that never saw the presentation.
Well, I'm sure glad you're titling it. That sure helps.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since they don't go purple when I use them now. That drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Nobody knows what I'm talking about that hasn't presented, but yeah, the letters they're blue when they start and they go purple when I use them. They used to, and so I could tell if I used it already.
Cushion's asking how much the hippo gets from the tooth fairy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And are
And
the
then-
teeth made out of ivory, like a tusk?
LJ is on fire tonight.
Is she?
I don't know. I'm looking. Various countries combined were called polyglots. I can only see, that's the only comment of hers I can see. Because I'm in here. Oh, thank you, Jose. That's sweet of you. Oh, I haven't done that in a while. I'll do that. Give me a minute. There you go. There's the donuts appreciated.
Yes, donuts.
It says please. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's hard to see.
No,
Yeah, I said please help.
Oh yeah, there's the please. I see it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay. Oh, I see you presenting now.
Do you?
All right, guys. If you saw this already, just answer what you originally answered. I'm presenting this because 2 people on the panel have never seen this one. So it was only a matter of time before this classic was hit with the Mandela effect. But I didn't expect for 2 Mandelas to happen at once. Starting with
That's a clue.
Pinocchio. What color is Pinocchio's feather? What color do you remember Pinocchio's feather, everyone?
Why would you look at his feather? I got no idea.
I mean, it's part of his head, so.
Yeah, I
you
know.
see
Wasn't
the
it
whole
red?
time.
I think it was red or green.
Red. We're going to go with red for Sagarn.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember
You
red.
remember green? Okay, you remember red too.
Flesh.
Rodney says red. In the studio says yellow. That would be hard to see. He does have a yellow hat. Jackie says red. Red and green for LJ. Interesting. Because Jose said green too.
Snyder's thinking green.
Schneider is thinking green. Now, here's why I think it's interesting. Red and green are the opposites on the color wheel.
Oh.
So they are the opposite color from one another, like black versus white, red versus green.
Yeah, but I was having a dual memory. Like that's why I said red first, and then I seen it green before. I don't know where I get green from, but it's crazy. Okay.
And Dragons and Dragonfly says yellow too. Interesting. I could never watch the whole cartoon, says Rodney.
See,
White and blue, says Pinocchio.
so this is what I mean with your variation effect. You get different answers for the same question.
Yeah.
And Pinocchio, you're missing a C. On the first presentation, it had 2 C's, and that looked weird to me.
Yeah.
Like, go ahead and go back, Splatter, and show that first.
No,
the
it is
Pinocchio.
that's a Mandela that maybe it's Mandela covered.
Really?
Yes, that's it. Yeah, so maybe
See-
it's Mandela covered the double C.
Yeah, but this one has 1 N and double C, and if you
And I
turn
have
the
2 N's.
page, now it has 2 N's and 1 C.
That's because I remember it 2 N's and 1 C, but it's always been 1 N and 2 C's.
What?
Weird.
Yeah, I remember it like this.
No.
Maybe it's Mandela remembers it like this, but it's always been the other way. The other way is the actual beginning of the movie.
Ay, Dios mío. you said,
Whatever
oh
that
my
means.
God.
Rodney, the movie ends with Pinocchio becoming a real boy.
Don't spoil it.
It's almost 100 years old, Splatter.
I know.
Rodney asked how it ends.
Well, tell him to watch the damn thing.
He said I could never watch the whole cartoon.
Why? What's your reason for not being able to watch it? Get bored or something?
Cushion, I didn't call you Pinocchio. I didn't call you Pinocchio, did I? How could I have called you Pinocchio? That's crazy.
Too gay. Oh, we say that?
I don't think so.
I don't. Okay, I didn't say that.
No, you didn't.
Everybody was just too happy.
I believe you, Cushion. Okay, we can go on.
Okay, yeah, hang on. I got Karen.
Jackie, I spell it like that, and so does maybe it's Mandela. In my past, it was always red, like so. And there's plenty of residue to support my memory, including the character in the parks and some scenes from the film. It's red in some scenes from the film. We can go on.
Okay. Yeah. Karen's being picky again.
But the problem is it's frequently pink or ombre pink white or even red yellow. It was always solid red for me. Can you zoom in on these pictures? Because they're crazy looking. The feathers should not be different. Yet we have pink, yellow, pink, white. We have red, yellow, red, white. There's all different variations of the feather in the movie.
Different artists doing the coloring?
Yes, that's what it is. Different artists, they have different choices.
No.
And the editor messed up.
Disney has a character, like they had drawings of the character, and it tells you exactly what color to use.
Like
also, he's got
like
pink
a template.
shorts.
Yeah, that makes sense. You'd have guys. Why is he wearing bright pink shorts?
That's what I said. Pink shorts on the puppet.
I just noticed that now because that is really like out there pink.
Like I cannot. There was never hot pink in Pinocchio.
The only thing I can think about it is that on our planet the time was slower.
Planet.
But wait, stay here.
Well, the Earth.
No, I'm going to tell you this is a pattern.
Okay.
This is just like Jessica Rabbit. Her dress went from red to pink.
Yeah, that's right. Same pink too. That's weird.
Well, you have to realize that here time is faster, so they have less time to do the same movie.
That's true. On this Earth, things are way
everything's
faster.
rushed. Everything breaks down over here. You don't fix things. You just replace them. You just buy a new vacuum when the vacuum breaks. They don't fix things here.
Also, look at his hat. It's like 16 different colors of yellow and orange and brown.
Yeah.
And his bow. We have like a warm blue on the left and a cool blue on the right. There should not be variation in any Disney character. They have templates with specified colors.
Yeah, you think you'd be fired if you made something the wrong color, like especially like that hot pink. Like you're out of here.
Especially the star of the film.
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is the time here is faster, and they have faster. They have to do things faster, and they get careless. So that's what I say. That's what I see all the time. It's like, hello, can't you do it right? It's like, I'm out of time. I gotta go. You're like, okay, fine, let's go.
Yeah.
Next.
Like that old Twilight Zone episode, the 1147.
Mm-hmm.
Here's more variation of the feather and hat.
Yeah.
That feather looks like it's on fire.
Yeah. It looks like a tongue in the middle left.
Yeah.
A pink tongue just sticking up.
Yeah, that's too much.
There's a solid yellow feather for anyone who remembered yellow. Go back.
Was there?
Yeah, top left corner, the drawing.
Oh, yeah, this weird drawing.
Yeah, can you zoom in for them so they can see it? Those of you that remember a yellow feather, there you go. There's a yellow feather for you.
With an
and
orange
a red
hat.
bow.
Yeah, two-tone orange hat, yeah.
Well, it's not two-tone. It's more like a shadow because it's curved up. You need to show that it's curved, and that's how they're doing it.
Right, yeah, I get it, yeah. But it's two-tone.
Hey, JRG Mighty.
Who?
JRG Mighty.
Oh, wow.
You can go on.
Each scene has a different message depending on the colors?
So in the parks and in other scenes in the movie, it's red like I remember. Which is
See, that
weird.
looks weird. This here Mickey Mouse looking.
Hey, Sandy, can I ask you what color feather did Dumbo had when that little...
yeah.
What the mouse gave him the
White.
feather.
It's black now, but it was white.
Was it white? I thought it was green.
You thought it was green?
Okay, yeah. I'm kind of having like a brain fart here. Like,
Yeah,
I thought you were going to say you thought it was flesh. Yeah, I thought it was
All right.
flesh.
Here we go, guys. Jiminy Cricket. What color is Jiminy Cricket? Not his clothes, his body.
green.
Josh?
Green.
Flesh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember green.
Yep, I do too. You know what Dan said when I presented this? There are no green crickets in real life, so I had to find real green crickets to show him, yes, there are.
Oh, yeah, of course there are.
He's like, well, crickets are brown. And I'm like, some are, yeah, but some are green. And I bet you there's some that's rainbow now, too.
Puce? What's puce?
Puce
They were
is
green
like a
when I was growing up.
purpley... It's like a purple that leans on the side of pink, and it's muted.
Okay. That's what LJ is saying. LJ is saying it's puce.
A fleshy kind of green, says Pushin. Rodney says green. LJ said puce. Let's see. Green for dragons and dragonflies. Green for Schneider. Nude, says Jessica S. Really? Puce, says LJ. I believe he was green, says Jessica S. There are rainbow grasshoppers. I know there are. That's what I'm saying. There are rainbow grasshoppers. But I had to prove to Dan there were green ones. For LJ, puce is a green, a yellowy green. But for me, the only time I ever heard the color puce was the movie, Santa Claus the movie. And they made lollipops. It starred Dudley Moore. He made lollipops. He tried to replace Santa. Okay, because Santa was real in this movie. He tried to replace Santa. He was an elf. And he made lollipops that would make kids float in the air. And the lollipops were puce, and they were like a purpley pink, muted color. That's the only time I ever heard the word puce, ever. Rodney thought that the Geico Gecko was a ripoff of Jiminy Cricket. All right, we can go on.
I don't think so.
We can go on.
Okay, I'm going. Hang on, I gotta get back there. Here we are.
Looks like Jackie wants to challenge me. She says I'm full of air. I was talking about the time. I was talking about the time is faster here because we're on a smaller Earth. Where I come from, the Earth was 4 times bigger, so it was a lot slower.
That's funny.
You know, so
that would make sense.
That's the theory that we came up about 10 years ago. We already discovered this 10 years ago. So
yeah, but there's a problem with that theory.
Okay.
There's no curvature to be found, especially if the world's smaller. There's still no curvature.
Regardless of that, I don't think the Earth spins, because if it did,
well, exactly that too.
Like I said, the closer you get to, they claim the closer you get to the equator, the faster it moves.
Yeah.
And the farthest away from the equator you get, the slower it moves.
Yeah,
okay?
but like I said, there's no curvature. You look at the ocean, whatever. There's
but
no
regardless, if you were standing at a pole, which people claim to have done, there's pictures.
Yeah, I know, Sandy. That's ridiculous. I know, it's hard to imagine.
They would be flying outward.
Oh,
they wouldn't be able to stand there. It makes no sense if they were spinning, because they're at the axis of it spinning.
The fastest part, yes. That'd be like the 1,040 miles an hour, they say, something like that.
Yeah. And even if they didn't fly, let's say they still were able to stand in place, they would get dizzy because they would see everything spinning around them. Like if someone's standing across from them, they'd be spinning. I can't even imagine. It makes no sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
It's so stupid. The whole thing, people weren't supposed to think about it, I guess, because if they do, they come to the proper conclusions that, no, that's not real.
So here's how I remember Jiminy Cricket. I remember him green. And I write, Dan will argue that crickets aren't green. But that is my memory for Jiminy Cricket. He was always green.
Yeah.
Because again, cartoons do not have to reflect reality. But in reality, there are green crickets. So.
I do remember him being flesh, though.
Okay, next.
Yeah, my hand was busy. I was taking my meds.
So here's me proving to Dan, because this was on Mandela Monday, the great green bush cricket. If you want to insist that cartoon characters must match real life, I present to you the great green bush cricket, which is green. There's Jiminy Cricket in real life. Okay, you can go on.
Yep. Oh, there we are.
But this is Jiminy Cricket. And his hat's supposed to be blue, so I don't know what's going on with the Christmas hat. For once, if you said flesh, you'd be correct. Or tan. Either way, not green like he should be. So Everjosh and Sagarm, who I'm doing this presentation for, what do you think of Jiminy?
He looks like a little boy with no antennas. What happened to his antennas? Don't crickets have
is he not wearing pants?
Yeah.
He's wearing tan pants.
Oh, yeah, the pants matched. But on the last slide, the pants were green and his face was green, so his pants matched his face.
Yes, and he also had a blue hat, not green.
You can see his little legs in there, flesh colored.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it looks weird to me.
You can go on. I was packing my cigarettes. I didn't want to. So in the parks, he's right. He's got the blue hat. He's got like a pea-colored green pants, and he's actually green. in the parks.
Yeah.
He's correct.
Yeah, well, he should be. I agree. Yeah. But I've seen him flesh. Maybe for your presentations.
And I said someone should fill Disney in on the change, though, because he's still green on a lot of merchandise and in the parks.
Yeah, it seems to happen a lot in Disney stuff. In the parks, it has a lot of the residue, which is interesting.
Oh, wait. We got to stay here while you look at the flesh Jimny in the movies. And also white. There's like a white gray one. I got to do something.
Oh.
I got a donut.
Oh, cool. Was it glazed?
You want to make a bet on who it is?
I'll bet pushing.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Okay, so really quickly on the stage, going right now. Thank you so much, pushing button 62. I have to add you to the ticker, but until then. Thank you, pushing again and again and again and again.
And again and again.
Thank you, pushing.
Oh yeah, he helps you try to get them by saying people should donate. Then he donates himself. Like, that's so cool.
It is very cool. He has been so helpful. Thank you so
he's
much.
The greatest. He is a he, right? That'd be funny. No, it's a she. Oh.
No, pushing is a he.
Yeah. I know. I'm just making a joke because sometimes we don't know.
There we go. Now the ticker is fixed. Ticker is fixed. Okay. It's on the bottom of the screen.
It is?
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
I mean, I could change the color to make it more prominent.
I'm watching the YouTube channel over there on my other computer. It takes a amount of delay.
I tried to make it like the same color as the flowers that were falling.
Wow.
Oh, there we go.
That is pink.
Well, that's the cut. Look. That's the color. I'm trying to. I gotta hide you for a minute. Don't go anywhere. The color of the flowers.
Yeah.
The leaves.
The cherry blossoms.
Yes.
But they're not cherries. Yeah.
No, this is actually puce.
Oh no.
This is the puce from the movie The Santa Claus.
Puce?
No. I'm sorry. Santa Claus the movie, not the Santa Claus. Santa Claus the movie.
Well, there's so many. That one was a good one though, the Santa Claus.
We still have new ones, guys. I'm not just doing rewinds. It's just that people keep saying things that make me have to show it.
Yeah, you're slowing the show down. This is supposed to be a short show tonight. It has to still be a short show.
It's never short.
I know, but we got to make it shorter than normal.
Yeah. So here's scenes from other cartoons, scenes from the movie, and like collectibles, and we have some of the flesh is leaning green, but it's still flesh. It's not the green it should be.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Here's residue of green.
Yeah.
And like I said, Disney should be informed that Jiminy Cricket is no longer green, because in the parks, the Funko Pop dolls, their collectibles, like that ornament with the 8 ball, their books and records, he's green. That pin, the pin is the one with the hand puppet. That's a
Yeah,
pin.
here.
Mm-hmm. It's an enamel pin.
Yeah, he's
Christian, how
green.
long ago did you send that donation? Oh, okay, he just no, he sent it like a half hour ago. That's so cute. He sent little donuts as the note. So more residue, and that's it. Now we can finally go to the new residue. Well, it's not new, it's a rewind. I forgot I had even covered it, so we're covering it again. I added new residue. So it's an updated rewind, and then we have 2 new ones to do still.
Oh my.
It's still early, Splatter. It's just after midnight for you.
Yeah, I know, but I just don't want to go that late again. I really don't.
I'm gonna be like Splatter. I'm gonna take off. Sorry.
Oh, you're not gonna stay for the new one?
No, I can't. My eyes are just falling asleep already. I get quiet when I'm tired.
I understand.
I'm over here fighting with Jackie.
Don't fight.
That's okay. I'm gonna be in the chat room just talking to Jackie here because she's having.
You got to keep her occupied.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It's okay.
Okay, then you know what we're gonna do before we do the rewind one? I'll get a brand new one while you're gonna be since you're gonna be in the chat.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be around. I just don't feel like talking right now. I just got a little depressed right now, but that's okay.
But that's why you should stick around.
Yes, I
because...
know.
Oh,
Thank you. I know. I know you're trying to help, but I'm just getting emotional right here. But I just feel sorry for people like Jackie because they've been misinformed and they're stuck on changes. And then I tell them it's like, oh, nothing is changing because nobody has video proof about things changing. And I just don't want to fight with her, and because everybody has their own beliefs. But it's okay. But I'll be around. Thank you for inviting me, and thank you for having me once again. Like I said, thank you. It really helped me spiritually and emotionally.
I'm glad I could help you for a change.
No, thank you, Sandy. See you later, Splatter. Thank you, Josh. Josh, thank you.
Yeah, take care.
Maybe we can talk about the Bible next time because I know you're a religious person, right?
Josh.
You're talking to me?
You.
Yeah, Josh.
Spiritual.
Oh, yeah. The Bible changes.
Right.
Yeah, bother me the most.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to talk to. But maybe when next helpline, maybe we can get into the spiritual side. And I got good news. There is a God. God is alive, and God is in charge.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just want to go ahead and leave that
that's
message.
Cool. Yeah,
with you guys.
anytime you want to talk.
Yes, I believe God is behind this, but I just can't prove it, But it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I have a good message, a positive message about the Bible. So, okay, guys, thank you for having me.
Cool.
I appreciate it.
Thank you for being here, Jose.
Okay.
We'll see you in the chat.
Yeah, good night, Jessica. She's saying good night. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
See ya.
Oh, Jessica S is saying good night. Okay, I see it there. Yeah.
All right, so you're going to skip to the one that says new one.
Okay.
That I just sent.
New one.
And then we'll go back to the new rewind after this one.
New rewind right there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do.
Oh, and then the Thanksgiving one is above new rewind. We'll do that after the new rewind. So you're just going to go backwards. You're going to go up backwards after this, okay?
Okay.
All right. So this one's brand new, guys. I can't believe we are talking about the USA flag again, but here we are. This will explain something I observed and have pointed out to everyone recently. This is 1,000,000% a Mandela for me, so there is a great chance it will be for you as well. Hey, Woo Riders! Add Woo to the list. Okay. Yes or no? On the U.S. flag, are the red and white stripes of equal width? Are they the same thickness, red and white stripes? Yes or no?
Don't know.
I would say yes. I mean, why wouldn't they be?
They look like they are.
LJ says yes. Fast Hemi, hello.
Look like they
Equal. Letman says equal.
Hold on, I'm getting there. I'm writing Fast Hemi now. Okay. Equal for Rodney. Christian says yes. Rye Russ, hello.
Oh,
Says yes.
Ryra. Yes. Are you lurking until now? Could be.
Jason Jones, welcome. Says same. Same to I don't know or same to yes? Because dragons and dragonflies. Says I don't know.
Fast Hemi.
Let's see. The eagle and the snake are always at odds, says Blue Riders. Same size, says Jason. Thank you. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, that's good enough, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. In my past, the red and the white stripes were the exact same size. Recently, I pointed out that the stars in the blue box were sometimes too high. This left a thick blue border under the stars.
Right.
No, it wasn't like that. And I have
remember
proof.
it.
I have actual flags that are not like that. I also pointed out that it seems like the red and the white overlap or merge under that blue box sometimes, which is weird. Next.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was getting into the chat again. Sorry.
The overlap or merge might be an optical illusion.
Yeah.
Because the stripes 9 out of 10 times are not equal. But according to like everything online, according to the White House, the stripes should be equal. But can we all look? Tell me I'm not seeing things. Those white stripes are thicker than the red. Do we see that?
They look thicker to me. Yeah.
The white
white
stripes
looks bigger. Yeah.
They are thicker. I measured them. I'm just letting you know, they are thicker. And that is behind Kamala Harris at a rally, a real flag. Behind her, the stripes are not equal anymore. The blood
that's weird
stripes are
because
running
I'm sitting
thin.
right next to. Yeah, I'm sitting right next to a flag, and I measured it just like when you first asked that question. I measured it, and on my flag that I'm sitting next to has the red stripes are thicker. They're 2.5 inches, and the white are 2 inches.
Get out of here. You got the opposite. You got to send me a picture of that. It doesn't have to be now, but you got to send me a picture of that. Because all I'm finding is the red stripes
Yeah.
thinner.
Dumbass.
Evil, yeah, I think it is. I think it is. And if you did not watch Sunday's show, the Roseanne Barr podcast that we reacted to, please go watch it. It explains a lot.
Hi, Dean.
Hey, Dean HD. Let me write Dean down. Give me a moment. Oh,
That name sounds really familiar to me.
Okay, we can go on. I mean, this is her official picture, and the white stripes are absolutely thicker than the red.
Oh yeah, that's just undeniably, yeah.
Yeah. Like, these are official White House flags, and the stripes are wrong.
I look at that. All I see is pure evil in that face.
Same.
What was this? Flex? Something or other? Flash? I can't quite see it from here.
Hey, Flat 6, good to see you.
Flat 6. Okay, there we are.
This makes no sense, because again, the official word is that these are equal, and they're not. At least most. They were always exactly the same, says, why won't it select Schneider? There we go. Weren't they? Yes, they were. They were exactly the same. And if you look it up, if you say, are the stripes the same size on the U.S. flag? It will say yes. They are equally distributed 13 stripes. Well, explain this, because they're not. All right, go on.
Hey, Flat 6, yeah. Good to see you, too.
Guys, my graphic that I just showed you in Sunday's show. This is how I got to measure them. The red stripe is, the white stripe is 378 centimeters, or whatever it is. I don't know what the markings were. And the red stripe is 299. I don't know if it's, I think it's millimeters. So 378 millimeters versus 299 millimeters.
Yeah, millimeters are the small lines. Yeah.
Yeah. So the red stripes are almost, they're 80 millimeters thinner than the white stripes. And check out the stitching. Can you zoom in on the red, which has the stitching? I don't remember the stitching like this. Yeah, look at it. And if you're going to say, well, they need to be stitched together, then how come there's no stitching between the red and the white in the middle?
Yeah, over here. Why wouldn't they use the same color thread if they're going to stitch it on the red or the blue?
That's another thing. I don't know. None of this was like
this.
this.
The red or the white, yeah. I'm seeing blue. So.
Yeah, none of this was like this. This is weird. Do you have this weird stitching on your flag, Josh?
In between the colors?
Yep.
Nope. It looks like it's just tied.
Exactly. But I'm going to show you flags where you just wait. So zoom out.
Yep.
Even my graphic that I made about Blue Cities has a flag with smaller red stripes. And the stitching on the white stripes wasn't like that. It should say on the red stripes, but I wrote white. But anyway, next. More photos of smaller red bars than white. Behind Kamala Harris. I'm sure there's some behind Trump, but it came up with Kamala every time.
The evil woman.
Because of Google. Look at that. Look at the top one. Stop it.
Oh yeah, look at how big those white stripes are.
That looks ridiculous. Now, zoom in and look at the, I know it's blurry, but look at the bottom left.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Yeah, that's huge.
But look at the right. You see the big blue bar under the stars? It wasn't like that for me. It was about as thick as the sides were. Not that. That's too thick.
Oh yeah, that's bad.
Mm-hmm.
So you took a picture of yours yet?
I didn't. He doesn't have to take a picture now.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Oh, I did. I'm ready in like 2 minutes.
Sounds
cool.
Good.
I want to see it.
There's another big blue bar underneath the stars, and again, the red stripes are smaller.
This is making me think of the White Stripes, that group.
Yeah, I know. The white ones are. It's not an illusion, Jackie. I measured it. I literally measured it. I just showed it to you. They're 80 millimeters bigger than the red ones.
The illusion of self. What is she talking about?
Oh, because remember Jackie says nothing's real?
Yeah, I know.
That's what she's talking about.
Right.
Jackie, it's not an illusion. You are yourself. You have a soul. You have a mind. It's not an illusion.
Yeah, the chat was saying she was fighting with herself there for a while too.
You can believe it if you want, but don't tell me that I'm wrong. I know what I believe is right. That's the thing. You keep telling us that we're wrong.
Yeah, and then she gets so upset when we say that she's wrong. Yeah, it just flips around like it's like, whoa, nuclear explosion.
You can believe that if you want. You can believe that there is no self. I refuse to believe that. That's ridiculous to me. Okay, so here, look, check it out. Look at this flag. It's got the weird stitching. It looks like an overlap. Zoom in.
Yeah, it's a visible stitch. You can really see that. Yeah.
Yeah, zoom in.
We don't really need to, but except
yes,
for
we
with
do.
screens, I
you
guess.
don't, because it's your computer screen. We do.
Yeah, I know.
So see the lines, people? You can see the lines. Look at that. I've never seen that before. And look how big that blue bar is underneath the stars. Like you could literally make those stars so much bigger. It's even got a bar on the side. They're off center.
What?
It's so wrong. That flag is so wrong.
Who's Jackie calling stupid now? I don't like that.
Yeah, Jackie, please stop calling people stupid because they disagree with you. So there's 3 different size and types of stars, and they all have that extra space of blue underneath that I don't remember. Okay, next slide.
I'm smart enough to realize that we're not playing a computer game in real life. We're actually real people.
So the stars on the left are how I remember that. Well, that one on the top left is really, really low. I remember the flag on the bottom left. That is the flag I remember. The stripes are even. The stars are centered. That's how I remember the flag.
You can't prove the anatomy changes either. I mean, like, I like to ask my doctor, where's my heart? And let's see what they say, you know? Those look the same size, are they, or what? Well, that's why it's green. Yeah, okay.
Oh wait, no, wait. No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm saying yes to Rodney.
Oh, okay.
Yes, the red and white stripes on the U.S. flag are always equal in width. The flag's design, as specified by the U.S. Code, Title 4, Chapter 1, consists of 13 horizontal stripes alternating. That's what I'm saying. The official narrative is that they are equal, but my eyes are saying no, they're not. The measurements I did say no, they're not. It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Hello, Cheryl Lee. I'm just going to call you Cheryl. I don't want to mispronounce it.
They look equal here with this green square here you got. The circle.
Yeah, those are equal. I measured them. Those are equal. The ones on the left are equal.
Yeah.
And this says, yes, the stripes of the U.S. flag are equal width. Like I said, that's they say. But my eyes in the other ones
Oh,
and
yeah.
the measurements say they're not.
No, yeah,
It
I
doesn't
got
make sense.
a good eye
Welcome
for that.
to. Wait, what?
I said I got a good eye for that. I can, if something's different size, I can like
No,
pick it
no.
out easily.
Not you. Welcome to
Oh.
1500 Cub, Cheryl.
Oh, somebody else. Okay, Cheryl. Hello. And got message from Jay. His pictures are in.
Oh yeah, I put him in the group
Okay.
chat.
All right, so guys, these are some flags that I don't remember. I wanted to ask you about. So 1775, on the bottom, there was a flag that was just stripes and a flag that was just the stars. And even that, check out the stripes, very thick at the top, and they get thinner as they go down.
Yeah, look at that.
Weird. Also, 1777, we have the opposite colors, and the blue stripe is under the red box. 1783, we have a flag that's very long. Very weird. 1960 is fine. There should be a green box around that. I forgot to put it there.
Yeah.
But 1767 and 1775, I don't remember any of these flags. LJ says nope.
You know, it's partly almost the Union Jack, but without the red cross beams.
Correct. That's weird.
Yeah.
Josh, do you remember these flags?
I can't say that I remember any all-stripe flags or any all-star flags. Definitely not 1775. Or 77, really, with the red square.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were still the British
So, yeah, I
colony
would say
in
no.
1775, right? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they removed the red crossbars as a sign that they wanted to change or separate, or who knows.
Or that it's different. It's not. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I'd like to see the explanation. Explain. What do you got next here?
Wait, did I see Boston Ray in the chat? Oh, Boston Ray's not here, MMA. He canceled last minute.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not Boston. He got in the car and went far.
Hello, MMA. Okay, we can go on.
Okay.
Is this a Mandela for you too? Any ideas why my eyes see smaller red stripes, but the official flag is supposed to have equal stripes like I remember? Or why some flags have the blue box too big? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below. Now listen, this flag, okay? Zoom in. You can see that the stripes on the edges are equal. The red and the white on the edges are equal. But the red stripes on the inside get smaller than the outside red stripes.
Weird.
It's very weird. Again, I did measure these.
I believe it. How would you miss a detail? You don't miss any detail.
I mean, this is on the Senate floor. This is the flag on the Senate floor. Like, stop it. This is not right.
Go.
Yeah, you're right. On mine, the red stripe on the outer edge is 2 inches, the same as the rest of the white, but then all of the other reds are 2.5.
Oh my gosh. See, he just proved it. Except his is backwards. The red stripes are bigger.
Yeah.
We're going to go look at his flag in a second.
Yep.
Go get his flag, please.
Except for on the outer edge.
Okay. Yep.
The red is smaller. Weird.
Yeah, so all the pictures I saw, the red stripes were smaller, but Josh's is opposite. His red stripes are bigger than the white.
Okay.
Now I want to go check the rest. I have like a dozen flags in this room that I'm sitting in.
I did find some where it was correct. I did have the green circle on some of them. So I just don't understand why the official ones in the White House and in the Capitol building have smaller red stripes.
Look at that. He even took a measuring stick. A ruler.
Well, it's on the stage yet. Yeah, he measured them with it. That's great.
A yardstick.
Yardstick.
Yeah.
So guys, here you can see, I'm not crazy. The red stripes on his are bigger than the white. His are backwards from the images I had.
Either yours are backwards.
But you can even, yeah. You can even, wait a minute. Why, wait a minute. Josh, why does the red stripe on the end look bigger than the red stripe in the center?
Oh, that's not on the end. That's in the middle. Because you can see there's a white stripe above it, and there's another red. That's in the middle of the flag. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What does this one
But
here have
still,
the
it
ends
looks
on
bigger.
it? The other one? No.
It's go back. It still looks bigger.
It's the same. Yeah, the red one is
No,
2.5
it's
inches,
bigger.
and then all I did was. It's
Oh
bigger
my
than
gosh, the stripes are all messed up. the top, all right, that top red stripe there is bigger than the red stripe below it.
Yeah, I see that too.
And both red stripes are bigger than the white stripes. They're three different sizes. The first three, those three stripes, the red, the white, the red, are three different sizes.
one. Oh yeah, you're right. That the second one down is only 2 inches.
Yes. So the top red stripe is the thickest stripe. The next red stripe is thicker than the white. They're both thicker. Both red are thicker than the white, but the top red is thicker than the bottom red. That's a mess. Oh my gosh.
But but that top red in the picture is still in the middle of the flag. It's not actually the.
No, I get that. I'm just trying to explain to the chat what I'm looking at, what I'm describing.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah.
And I got to tell you, from here, the bottom white stripe looks bigger than the one above it.
Oh, here, now I just have to measure them all.
Yep, you got a job to do.
Oh my gosh.
2. 2.5. 2.
Yes, Jackie. Brian McFarland
It
covered
might
that
actually
in
just be the
2016.
angle.
Huh?
Sorry, I was gonna say it might just be the angle of the camera because I didn't get directly above it. But it's looking to me like I'm measuring them one by one, and all the reds are 2.5, except for that top one was 2, and all the whites are 2 inches.
That's weird. Okay, so these are backwards from my presentation. His have the white stripes smaller. Mine have the red stripes smaller. Regardless, none should be smaller. They should be equal size.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, Splatter, you're going up in above that for the rewind.
Okay, I'm just getting a kick out of that. She's going on about the lowest thing on the ruler. That never had the roof on it before. She says.
Yeah, we've covered the Lowe's logo years ago. Like I said, Brian McFarland covered it all the way back in 2016.
Okay, where am I going?
Okay, you're going above the new one flag.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
you
there's
should
so
hit up
many
Lowe's
names.
and see if you can get an endorsement for advertising for them.
Okay,
Yeah,
above the
okay.
new one flag. Here it is. Okay, right here. This one above it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, they no one endorses channels like under maybe 10,000 subscribers. I think that's you got to be at least at 10,000.
Yeah, that would be
Well, you only got a
amazing
few
if we
more
got
to
there.
go. We can get you there.
That would
Yeah,
be
no, it only took what 4 years to get here.
yeah.
Yeah, but time's
YouTube.
moving faster, so you know
Well, that doesn't help.
you'll be at
Yeah,
10,000
yeah,
before
that
you
doesn't
know it.
help.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 10 years from now before we know it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it'll only feel like 3 years,
Alright.
so you know.
Yeah.
So it has started to speed up, though. I mean, like you got 1,442 or 402, whatever. I see a different number.
All right, guys. This is a rewind that I've added residue to because I put a whole presentation together. I forgot I had covered this. The TV show Roseanne, the original, has some logo and text issues, and a cast member's name is messed up. You can go on.
Yeah, okay. Jackie has something in the chat. I wonder if we should grab it or be aware of it.
Jackie, that not in my past. There's been apostrophes on things, tons of things for me, but not Lowe's. But tons of things have had apostrophes. It depends on the logo for me. First, the logo. Is this what you remember coming up on the screen in the first seasons? This logo is what I remember. So yes or no, do you remember this logo coming up on the screen? Splatter,
Yeah.
Josh, do you guys remember this logo for Roseanne?
I don't remember really. I didn't really like Roseanne
I
too
would
much.
say it looks right, except maybe I don't remember it being tilted like that. But other than that, I mean, it
it's
looks.
it's only tilted for that photo.
Oh, I gotcha. It comes in and then straightens out.
Yeah,
I gotcha.
they just tilted it for that photo.
Yeah, otherwise it would cover up DJ's face.
You remember the name?
Yeah, it
Holy,
looks right to me.
You were a fan.
I was, yeah. DJ and Darlene and Roseanne and Dan, Jackie.
I watched it for a little while. Then I don't know. I just faded. Okay, next.
Yep.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
That is what was on the screen. I cannot.
No, that I would remember. No, the first one looks perfect compared to this.
This is just the first season, but still, I don't remember this at all. Hey, Super Mario. I have to read that. Give me a minute. I'm writing Super Mario down.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That's what we're going to be talking about,
The
Jason.
other daughter.
This is what the title card looks like now in the first season.
No.
I have no memory of it looking like this, with the childish-looking handwritten name and that R. Stop it. Never.
I did take my pills. No, I'm not healed. I'm just not hurting as bad. I'm starting to hurt a little more. I wish. I always wish. Yeah, no, that doesn't look right at all.
Nope.
I mean, not like I was a fan of Roseanne's show or anything, but still, that I would have remembered. I think.
It is a scary thought, Super Mario. In 10 years, we'll both be pushing 60.
I'll be pushing 70. Shut up. 10 years, I'll be beyond 70. If that's exactly, yeah.
Also, guys, you remember these broken letters in the credits? Cut off T's and S's, and the E's are crooked.
Yeah.
None of these letter patterns happened in the 80s in my past, or the 90s for that matter. It's okay, Schneider.
Yeah, I do kind of remember that font.
Yeah,
in the letters with the.
Yeah.
You remember cut off T's and F's back then? I don't.
Yeah, the way it just made that look right now.
Yeah, I don't think I noticed it. Like wasn't paying attention to it, but I do remember seeing a lot of stuff. In that time frame, 80s, 90s, with that. That font looks familiar.
Yeah.
The font would look okay to me if the E's weren't crooked, the A was closed, and the T's and the F's weren't cut off.
Yeah.
What's chat saying?
Good night, Jose. Thank you for being here.
Oh, you're leaving now?
Yeah, make sure you watch
good night,
the end, after that. Make sure you catch the new ones after this, because there's a new one tonight that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
So
well,
make sure
before you leave.
Heavy. Yeah.
You watch it later.
When he said he was only 50 away from 1,000 or whatever, I went and I subbed on my other channels, and so I got him 4 new subs tonight. So cool. I got him a little bit closer.
Yay! 4 new subs for Sagarn.
Yeah.
We can go on.
Okay.
Speaking of Roseanne, Becky, the older daughter, please spell the actress's first name how you remember it. It's 1 letter missing. L-blank-C-Y. Please spell the daughter's in real life first name.
No idea. It could be Lacey or Lucy. I don't know.
You just got to fill in the letter you think it was.
No idea.
The cat just scared the crap out of me. Hey, Jared.
Is that her now in the older series?
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, it's what happens when people age. She was a child, and now she's not.
Not everybody ages like that. I just saw Maria McIntyre. She still looks like she's 40.
Well, you gotta remember, there's also a thing called plastic surgery. We don't know which one some of.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Cher was the same way.
I'm not saying she had it. I don't know. I'm just saying she could have.
Yeah. Hey, Jared Jaguar.
All right, Jared says Lacey. I'm looking for answers. Hold on.
I had a thought and I lost it.
I'm still waiting for answers, guys. I got 1. Josh, what do you remember?
I don't know. I don't. The name, it doesn't sound familiar at all. I mean, as much as I watch the show, I don't think I ever seen her name in the credits.
Adrenochrome. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, there's also adrenochrome. People, yeah.
Oh yeah, right. But that's not a good thing to talk about on YouTube.
Yeah, it's not. Jason says Lacey.
Yeah, they don't like people hitting too close to home, do they?
Wasn't Becky the younger one, but really she was the older one in the show, but wasn't she the younger one?
No idea.
I don't know. Yeah, she played the older one on the show. I don't know if she was younger. I just remember her. They changed her character one year for like a year, and then for a while, and then as a joke later on in the season, they brought her back. They switched her back and just made it act like
nothing happened.
She left because it conflicted with her
Yeah, like
college
nothing. Well,
schedule.
yeah, right. Well, yeah, on the first episode back, she walks in and it's the old actress, the original actress. They made some comment about like I barely even recognize you or something like that. There's some sort of reference to being the new actress. But other than that, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember something like that. Yeah.
Now we can go on.
Okay.
Leslie. Her name is Leslie. It was Lacey. It was Lacey with an A, and now it's Leslie. I can't. Wrong.
No,
Jared says, "Hey Josh, that was awesome helicopter footage you showed last time."
Oh, that was, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Yeah,
now that you see her name. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah, I was doing it in the chat.
That's what I was going to say. Guys, even if you didn't know her name, do you remember it being Leslie?
I never heard of that name even being a name before.
Jason is screaming no. Jackie says, Leslie, WTF.
Yeah. Leslie isn't a name. Yeah. It isn't a word. I've never heard anybody called Leslie.
Yeah. That's what Schneider says. Leslie, you ain't even a name. I've never heard anybody named Leslie. Leslie isn't a word. Jared Jaguar says, fun fact, Roseanne got the role as Peggy Bundy, but Rodney Dangerfield convinced her to hold out for her own show since they wanted her so badly.
That would have been a totally different Married with Children with her in it. Holy.
Yeah, it would have been a whole different Married with Children.
Yeah, because Peggy was a sexy-looking housewife that Al didn't appreciate. But she was lazy.
Mm-hmm. Jared says, I am picturing the saxophone music playing while reading the credits. There is no way it was Leslie. So wait, now that we see Michael Fishman, you really remember that font with the cut-off Fs? You really remember that?
Oh, yeah.
I don't. Mm-mm. The F was not like that.
I don't know. The fish looks to me like Fisher Price, like the FISH part. You know what I mean? Like I remember, that curved S in Fisher Price. But yeah, it doesn't even look like it's a capital F though, which doesn't make sense.
Mm-mm.
You know what I mean? It looks like a small F, even though it's big.
Yeah.
All I know is that the first time I ever saw a cutoff T was Twitter. So this is not my reality.
No, everybody's saying the same thing. Leslie, no one's. Do you have a friend named Leslie? No. Do you? No.
Never, ever.
Nobody's heard of the name Leslie. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, and a lot of people are spelling it different too. We got, LECI, LESSY, and then the right way, the LE.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's confusing. Why are they spelling it that way when it's on screen?
Yeah, well, right. I mean, which still exactly. Yeah, just like same reason that eBay ads, say one thing in the title and then show something different in the picture.
Yeah. Why
it's the way they see it?
An I instead of a Y when it's on screen with a Y here? I don't know. That makes no sense. What's Schneider thinking?
All right, we can go on.
Okay, this is confusing. Oddities. Lacey, there's Lacey.
Lacey residue.
Lacey I've heard the name Lacey before. Yeah. Was this not Mr. McGee?
No, actually, her name was not Alicia, and she was not born in Evanston, Illinois. Welcome, not for you, Mr. Magoo. I'm gonna have a picture actually of. She was born in I forget now, but I have a picture of it. It was not there. It was either I think it was Ohio. She was born in Ohio, and her name was she was born Lacey.
Holy crap! It's 1:30 already. Where'd that go?
Oh, there it is, right there. So, June 22nd, 1973, Evanston, Indiana. Maybe you meant Indiana. But all it says is that she was born Lacey Granson.
Hamilton.
It didn't say anything about Alicia, is what I'm saying. I didn't see anything about Alicia. I'm Googling.
Oh.
Yeah, even here. Now, why is that? No, wait. Actually, what is going on? Everything is messed up. So, not for you, Mr. Magoo. Where'd you go? It's correct. Yeah, but I don't see it. I don't see her. Where is she?
Oh.
There you go. Okay.
Real name was
So,
Alicia?
I can't find Alicia anywhere, but Evanston, Illinois is correct. I have multiple things saying that she was born in Evanston, Indiana, but Google says Illinois too. I mean, I guess it's a typo because N and L are near each other on the keyboard, maybe. But I can't find anything that says her name was Alicia.
Oh, shoot.
What?
Oh, nothing. Other computer. I hit the wrong button on the other computer.
Not for you, Mr. Magoo says it
Well,
came
there
from
isn't-
abc.com.
Huh.
What?
I mean, there is an Evanston in Illinois and Indiana. I just typed them into Google Maps real quick, both of them, and the Illinois is a more popular one. Like I had to actually type in, like that was the one that it suggested. So maybe it's a bigger city, but yeah, there is both of them.
Okay, just to give you a heads up, if her name's really Alicia, as ABC says, but nothing else labels her Alicia. No, other things are saying Illinois now too. That's weird.
It took a download.
That would mean her name is Leashy, not Lessie, Leashy. Alicia, Leashy.
Jason,
But I have the thing that I had where it was Evanston, Indiana, was a local Indiana newspaper. So now I don't know since there's both. Or Evansville, whatever it is.
Maybe they're like right on the border, like two different cities in two different states, but right across the border that connect or something. So who knows?
Maybe,
but Jason says the picture of the house from the show in the beginning is Evansville, Indiana. Oh my gosh, it's so confusing. This is Shifty, okay? This is proving to me everything is messed up here. We've got the house from the beginning of the show in Evanston, Indiana. Evansville? What is it? I can't find his. Here it is.
I think it's
in Evansville,
Evanston.
Indiana. Evansville.
Oh, Evansville. All right.
No, Evanston. Right. Evansville is where the house is. Okay?
Oh, good heavens.
Not for you, Mr. Magoo says that she was born in Evanston, Illinois.
Good
The
heavens.
Indiana newspaper says she was born in Evanston, Indiana. This is too much. This is too, and there's no record of her as Alicia except on ABC.com.
Yeah, right. It's not saying Alicia anywhere on Wikipedia.
No.
Which is usually.
No, that's what I'm saying. Everything is lit. The only thing it says Alicia is ABC.com from the Connors. everything is Lacey Göransson is an American actress. She was born in Evanston, Illinois, and Evanston, Indiana, depending on which source you see. I did find one, Alicia Linda Göransson. And this one said she's in Evanston, Indiana.
Yeah.
Which one is it? Seriously. It's probably Illinois, because ABC.com says Illinois. That is so confusing. That's a mess. That's a hallmark of a Mandela.
Oh, yeah. Wiki says Evanston, Illinois.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's probably Illinois because that's what ABC says.
Yeah, right.
Well, someone should tell that newspaper. AI is definitely messing with us all, says Schneider. I agree. 1988? She couldn't have been born in 1988. I have in 1988 at the age of 13. That's when she landed the role of Becky Connor. So in 1988, we were 12. She was 13. She played the older sister. But if I'm correct, I think Sarah Gilbert's older, right? Yes.
Yeah, I don't.
Sarah
I
Gilbert
don't
was
remember
born.
that part.
Sarah Gilbert was born January 29th, 1975. And
Well, here it's saying she started acting in 1988 to present. It says years active, and she was on Roseanne starting in 1988 on Wiki.
right, she was born in 74. Sarah Gilbert was 1975.
Oh.
Splatter, there's a lot of residue. Can we please move on?
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. Okay.
Here's Lacey. Next. Leslie's in red, but on this day, June 22nd, Lacey Göransson. And that has her born 1973, but she was born in 74.
There's Lacey right down here.
Yep, Lacey right below it. Next. Lacey.
Well, that's it.
No, there's more.
No?
That doesn't make sense. There's a whole... Oh my God, you're going to have to fast forward. I'm going to send you a new link.
Oh, wait.
No, they're still here. They're here. I don't understand.
Well, you can see there's no arrow, right?
Yes, I can. That's why I'm sending you a new link.
There you go. Here, you want to check it out, Karen? There you go.
So remember, Splatter, you're on the one that says National TV Reviews. So
Right.
stop sharing and go to the new link and get to National TV Reviews.
All right.
Please. Hey, Geek.
The bottom one, I guess.
Yes, the very bottom one. Thank you for pointing that out, Mr. Magoo. I appreciate that because that's all messed up. Thank you so much.
Okay.
So blue on top should be the next one.
No, still no arrow here, Sandy.
What is going on? After that one on my end, you ready for this? There is 4 more slides.
Weird.
Huh.
right,
Yeah, I
well,
only
you know
see
what I'm
one
gonna
more
do?
slide. Just
Send it one more
slide.
time.
No, I'm going to send you the slides one at a time.
Okay, we'll stop sharing.
And you're going to have to open them up one at a time.
Oh my.
There's one. I told you Flickr was giving me problems tonight.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I still can't get an avatar work. I don't know if that's them or something different.
I don't know.
Weird. Hey, you. Would you like your toy? I'm not sharing.
No, and I'm trying to get the slides for you, so give me a second.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm taking a second here too.
One at a time. This is ridiculous.
Here we go. I think
To
I'm
make them
showing
show up.
there. But got it.
You got it?
Yeah, I got the one.
Hold on. I just grabbed the last one. Okay, so here's more residue. Lacy, 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 lacy.
Oh, I have an arrow here now.
Nope,
Oh,
that's not it.
that didn't help.
No. All right, you have to go to the next one.
Okay, that's funny. Do I have to stop sharing every time?
Yep, because they're separate.
Okay, maybe this one? Yep, that's different again. Okay. Oh my. I think they get the idea.
No, I want to show them because it's got the Indiana thing in there.
Oh. Which one? This one? No.
No, we're showing them all. Make sure you hit the arrows. There we go.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Okay, so here's more lacy, lacy, lacy. At the top it says Lessy, and leashy, and the bottom one says lacy.
Yeah.
Okay, next. Let's try the arrow. Try the arrow just in case. Nope, it's the same one. All right, you have to go to the third one now.
How come that looks the same?
Yeah, I think you missed the first one actually.
No. I didn't. I got it. This third one looks weird though. I mean, I think I've seen this one already.
No, they look the same. They're like four in a row.
Okay, yeah, they look very similar.
They're similar, but they're different.
Seven. Sure. Click.
Yep, that's it. All right, so this one, this is the close-up of it. It's from, I wish I had it. Born in Evansville. It doesn't say anything. It says Evansville, comma, but the one at the top, it says 73,622. That's the one that said Evansville, Indiana. And
Right.
they're from an Indiana newspaper. We're talking about like famous people from Indiana. So Jalen Rose. Let's see where Jalen Rose is from. Give me a minute. If it says Illinois, then we know something's wrong. Jalen Rose was born in Detroit, Michigan. So go figure. I don't know. Well, it must be like an AI Indiana newspaper.
Well, it was the same one I had up over here. Yeah.
You're talking about Jalen Rose, the basketball player, right?
Yeah, it says American basketball player. This is in an Indiana newspaper, and it's talking about famous people from Indiana. Neither one of them are from
Indiana.
Indiana.
He was part of the Fab Five. Yeah, I would have totally guessed that he was from Michigan because he was part of the Fab Five when Michigan was, like they had the 5 best players in the country almost.
Right, but the
And
point is, this is
I
a
could have swore I remembered them all being from Michigan, though.
right.
Like that was what made it
He
so
is.
big and special. Yeah.
He is.
Yeah,
But what
he
I'm
is
trying
now.
to tell you is that that website is saying all those people were born in Indiana, and neither one of them were. The internet's a mess. The internet is broken.
Yeah.
No, I believe you, Mr. Magoo. I believe you 100%. I'm saying that website is full of it, is what I'm saying. You know, that's just the last one. So this was the presentation that I made tonight, not realizing I already had a presentation. But yeah, her name is Alicia, so it's Leishi. In my past, it was Lacey. Let me see if Lacey can be a nickname for Alicia.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me get you the Pilgrims, because that's the one you skipped. I'm just adding it new for you so you don't have to go find it. The Pilgrims for you, Splatter.
Well, not for me, it's for Jackie.
Jackie too, yeah. Can Lacey...
Yeah, because that's where I got that. I was reading in the chat, and she goes, it doesn't change. It's not a... Yeah.
be a nickname for Alicia.
Okay, the bottom one, I guess. Here, 141. Yep, Pilgrims.
Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, listen. Lacey. Guys, check this out. Lacey can be a nickname for Alice. And Alicia is a form of Alice. So Lacey can be a nickname for Alicia, or maybe in my reality where her name was Lacey, maybe her name was Alice and not Alicia.
The Pilgrim buckles, Jackie.
All right, like I said, I normally do this at Thanksgiving, but
Maybe I'm wrong, but I could have sworn she said something about that on there.
So guys, this is weird. It doesn't start here. Why are you starting here?
Hi, hello there, Greg.
What is happening, Splatter?
I don't know.
The first slide said this is a 2020 rewind about the Pilgrims from who our Thanksgiving traditions come from, and it's got a picture of the Pilgrims on the water with the boats.
Oh.
But you're pulling up this as if it's the first slide. There's no arrow.
No, exactly. It's the first slide. That's why I know what I'm doing usually.
All right, wait. Do me a favor. On screen, leave. I want to see that. I want to see what you saw. Make it smaller. Hit the arrows in the top. Back to album. What the heck? And how many slides do you have there?
That's it. Oh, no, it's down some below, yeah.
All right, go up. That doesn't make any sense at all.
12 photos, it says.
12. All right, stop. 12 photos. Mine says 13 photos.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, something weird is happening, and I'm going to send you a picture so you can show it on the screen. This is what mine looks like.
May 15th, not yet.
I'm telling you, things have been so goofy. Look, I just sent you a picture. Go look.
We're getting Mandela.
I'm sending you a new link. I want you to show people. So, guys, you can see it starts with the hats. I want you to show people what I sent you, and I'm sending you a new link.
Oh, my.
Oh, that's the same link.
I don't know what the hell is going on here. Okay, but now okay, go back down there. Okay, now we got it.
No, you don't. I sent you a picture of what I see.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's all, yeah.
And that's why I want you to show it to them.
Yeah. Stop sharing. Streamyard. Share.
And it's the same link. I can't even.
Share.
Oh, I know what the problem is.
Oh.
I know what the problem is, Splatter.
Do you?
Yeah, Flickr changed something. I figured it out.
Oh.
So you don't have to show that. I'm sending you a new link.
Okay, take this off. Kill it.
Yeah. Flickr changed something. I have to select all photos, public and private.
Oh, and the one was marked private still, so it didn't show up?
Yes.
Look up. There's some treats. There's some treats.
Sounds like we're having to try to remember to share audio button for your tab. Like, I remember people used to always forget to share the audio when they were sharing a video or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still do that because I'm new to StreamYard, so.
I just made it public, so it definitely shows up.
She is so sweet.
All right, Splatter, see if it works, please.
Yeah. Studio. Must be this one, I'm guessing. I'm hoping. Yes, there it is, Sandy.
Good.
Kill that. Share. Enlarge. Okay.
Okay. I already read this, so we can go on.
Yeah, but they didn't see it.
Now they can see it. This is where it should have started. That's why I was like, that's wrong. Go on.
Yeah, well, this picture's totally different from the next one. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so guys, left or right, which shape is a pilgrim hat for you?
What is that one? Left?
I would say
Smaller
left.
one. The shorter one.
One or two? Yes, one.
One.
That would be that side. Yeah, one or two, guys. Left or right, whichever one you want them right.
Yeah. If you dyslexic people that look at it gotta think twice, left, right.
No, here, I'm going to tell you what you can do, Splatter, for dyslexic people. You ready? Okay. Hold up your two hands like an L. Okay? In front of you. Hold your hands up so that your thumb sticks out like an L. The one that looks like an L is left.
Right.
The one that doesn't look like an L is right. The one that looks like a J is right.
Right.
L is left. J is right.
Oh yeah. I never tried that way, but I used to always have a watch in my left hand, and that's how I remember. Okay, the watch is on the left hand, so that's.
Well, that's how I used to do it too. But then when I quit wearing a watch, I started doing the Sandy's method.
Cheryl says left. Jason says left. Not for you, Mr. Magoo says one or left. Rodney says one or left. Geek says one or left. But Jackie says number two.
What? But Jackie's got to be different every time.
1L for Jared. Okay, we can go on. There's another question. We're going to make this A and B. This one's going to be A or B. Buckle or no buckle? A is buckle, B is no buckle.
Oh, what the heck is that? Billy Jack. Yeah, that right hat is the hat that Billy Jack wore in that movie. If you guys know,
Okay, again, A or B. A is buckle, B is no buckle.
I'm dating myself on that one.
Buckle for Jared, so he's an A.
A or one, A1 sauce.
No, I don't. No, I don't want ones because it will run into the other answer. It's A. A or write the word buckle or no buckle.
A or B.
A for not for you, Mr. Magoo. B for Cheryl, no buckle. A for Geek. A for Jason.
The Legend of Billy Jack. That's the hat that was worn in that movie. I'm sure it looks like it to me.
What about you, Josh? A for Rodney.
Yeah, A for me.
A for Jackie. Hey, Parody Mike. Parody Mike says 1 for the previous one.
Then A.
And A for this one.
Very proper. Very proper.
Parody Mike, I want to ask you to do I have a big favor to ask you. Can you take your massive collection of accounts and sub to the pinned link in the chat? SAG R Mandela effect. He's trying to get to 1,000. He's almost there. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, okay. I'm just confused what just happened to me on my other computer over there.
Good night, Woo Riders. Thank you for being here. God night. God night to you too.
Oh, God night?
God night. Oh, thank you, Parody Mike. I appreciate that. All right, guys. We're talking about shoes. Top or bottom? Top is buckle. Bottom is no buckle. Top or bottom, everyone? Josh? Slatter?
Yep.
Definitely the top. I mean, the buckle on the shoes matched the buckle on the hat. I mean, that was the easy way to, draw the pilgrim scene when you were a kid. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You draw people, stick figures, but you put a hat with a buckle on it and shoes with buckles on them, and a big rock and a boat, and you knew you were talking about the pilgrims.
And those Buster Brown shoes, yeah.
Yeah. Cheryl says top. Jackie says top.
I think I just dated myself again.
Jared says buck. Yeah. Jason says top. Top for Geek.
Top buckles everywhere.
Rodney says top. Okay, it's unanimous with the buckles.
Yeah.
We can continue.
Yeah.
You're going to tell us that we're all wrong.
And
yes, I am. So
I wore Buster Browns
slide.
Too. Oh, you knew? Okay, cool. You know the Buster Browns?
I do.
Oh, good.
Went there
I
a lot as a
dating
kid.
myself.
No, I remember Buster Brown too. But this is residue. That's why it's green. And notice in the bottom right, for Halloween costumes, you could buy a buckle to stick on your shoes.
Yeah.
Now, why would they do this, everyone? Next slide. Here's residue of the hat, but the hat is wrong. It's number 2. All of us that remember number 1, the hats were really tall. I don't remember that.
No, me either. Obviously.
But it's residue of the buckle on the hat.
Yeah, but there's the buckle. Yep. He doesn't have any shoes on, but
he is a mouse, so.
Yeah, no, it's amazing he's wearing that. He's a mouse. Had to get him dressed. Is a pain. Click.
So, look at the difference in the hats. It's the same mouse.
Yeah.
The hat on the left still looks a little off to me, but I'll take it over the one on the right.
Yeah, it's too tall.
Mm-hmm.
Too tall, Jones.
That's the actual book.
Oh, okay.
All right, go on.
Huh.
Okay, so again, this is green. This is residue of what I remember. What a pilgrim looked like in my past.
In green?
No, not the color. Ignore the color. I'm talking about the buckle.
Yeah, the color doesn't really matter.
hat.
No, just the buckle thing. Yeah, I agree. I just never seen one in green before. He looks more like he's Irish.
And that's just the costume. All right, next. This is current reality. There are no buckles anywhere. They had leather laces for the shoes. Some had rounded, pointy hats.
Yeah, look at that hat. That's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Some of the hats were just too tall. There is a buckle on that one on the boat where the guy's going to bomb it.
Oh, yeah.
But all the other ones are buckleless. They didn't wear buckles.
There's another one behind them here. Right here, Stan.
Right.
There's another one.
I see. But what I'm trying to tell you is historically they didn't use buckles.
Yeah, now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and women also wore hats.
Yeah, it's like
never in my past. Only bonnet.
Looks like a witch's hat.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
That's where it came from.
Again, no buckles.
No.
And the women wore bonnets, not hats. Now, some of these have buckles, but the point is, I don't remember the hat that high.
Yeah.
So they're on the red side because of the height of the hat.
Right.
Look at the pony one, I can't.
Huh. So if there was, they're trying to say that it was few and far in between if there was a buckle.
Some look like cowboys in these paintings. I can't. Looks ridiculous. With feather? No. Not on Pilgrim.
Yeah, this guy back here almost looks like more like a Texas style hat and stuff.
All I know is they're all wrong for me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Me too.
Yeah.
I agree with this.
That's the last one. That's the
Okay.
last one of that.
Yeah.
And I figured since we are doing, we did hail and we did different color of snow. I figure it's only right to do what the original, which is snowflake. Here you go. There you go, Splatter.
Plymouth. That's the problem. I got a Plymouth, not a Ford.
Josh, would you like to read this one?
Sure.
Thank you.
Heck no.
Mm-mm.
Da-da.
Yeah, I can always present too if you need a break to go, get something to eat or do something, Splatter. Just so you know, I don't want to take over your job, but
No, I know. I have that
I can
fear.
help.
No, I'm
You
okay
don't
for
have to
now.
fear it from me.
I don't think we're going to go on much longer anyway, right?
Yeah, it's already 5 here. Not much longer now. But Splatter, there is 51 people watching. That's
Yeah,
why
I
I
know.
keep going.
Yeah.
Because if the people are here, I'm gonna keep going for them. Especially since I don't know how I'm gonna be feeling at the end of the week.
Right.
All right. Snowflakes have changed for me, and I'm curious if they've changed for you too. True or false? Snowflakes, while they can look very unique, come in basic shapes. Come in 6 basic shapes. You know the drill. If false, please explain why you say false.
This is where we wait for some answers.
So true or false, snowflakes come in 6 basic shapes. They're all unique, but the basic design, there's 6 basic shapes. True or false?
I don't know. I've always heard there's no two snowflakes alike.
Yeah, I don't think
I
I
just
remember
explained to
learning.
you. I just explained to you that they're all unique, but like for example, all humans usually, unless there's like something wrong, have 2 arms and 2 legs. So the basic shape is 2 arms, 2 legs.
Right.
See what
Okay,
I'm
I
saying?
got you. I got you. I got you.
So there's 6 basic shapes. True or false?
Probably true. The middle on the
Yeah,
bottom
I
is
don't ever
weird.
remember learning 6 basic shapes, but if I would just have to guess, I would say false. I would think that there would be more than that because I thought the same thing. You know, they were all unique, so I never learned about basic shapes of them.
Yeah, that's
I would-
right. I was trying to guess along here.
I would agree with both of you. I'm just telling you what they're trying to tell me. You know? I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, the middle bottom is weird looking. That's not even a flake. That's a chip.
That is a chip. You're right. No one else is
Yeah, it looks
answering.
pretty
You can go
solid.
on.
I would think that would, you know, could constitute hail or something.
On Splatter, you just went 2. Go back.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I did.
So this is the answer. False.
Yep.
There are 35 basic shapes of snowflakes, but it's not the number that has me calling Mandela effect. The shapes they can now be are the real issue for me.
There's 35 basic shapes, people. Go ahead.
That's not that bottom right one looks like a 3D chessboard or something.
It's
Or
like a
sort
3D
of,
Christmas
you know what I mean?
tree.
Like,
This one here? Yeah.
yeah.
It's like a Christmas
Yeah,
tree.
exactly.
I'm not
It's
getting
crazy.
this one over here. Look at this Celtic cross over here, whatever it is.
They're freaking 3D. Stop it. They were never. They were flakes. Look at these patterns. I cannot. Snowflakes were never like this for me.
No, don't get much snow here, so I don't get much of a chance to look at it.
Lucky you.
Yeah.
Only 1 in 3 look real, not for you, Mr. Magoo says.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, there's a whole. I got all of this from a documentary where they make snowflakes. They like make the conditions. So all they do is to record the types of snowflakes. Look at these designs. I cannot. Absolutely not. I have always known snowflakes to be flat flakes. Go ahead, Josh, you gonna read the rest, or you want me to pick up?
Oh yeah, sorry. I have always known snowflakes to be flat flakes, but according to scientists, they can be some crazy shapes like needles, cylinders, tetrahedrons, cups, bullets, and arrowheads, to name a few. And while some are still flat flake shaped, Many are three-dimensional with humidity and other weather conditions affecting how the snowflake forms.
So they're saying that at -2 Celsius, you get more of the crazier shapes. At -5, you get more columns and three-dimensional needles. At -15 C, you get more of those discs. It's so bizarre.
It rarely gets that cold here anyway, so -5 and -2 are the only ones I would ever see, most likely.
And I just want to point out that in Frosty the Snowman, the opening sequence.
And what is that in Fahrenheit? That's just below freezing, right?
No, it's just Celsius. Let's see.
So really quickly again, the 15C, those are the flakes they draw. They draw those weird disc things in Frosty the Snowman. No, I just want to point that out. -2 Celsius, isn't that like 28 degrees Fahrenheit?
Maybe. I think, yeah, that's about right. 0 is 32, isn't it?
Yeah, that's why I think it's 28.
Yeah.
We hit
Right.
-15C all the time in the winter.
Yeah, just under freezing.
That's why Celsius makes so much more sense than Fahrenheit, because freezing is 0. It makes more, doesn't it? Hello, you know? Instead of freezing being 32, it makes no sense.
Thank you, Mr. Super. I'm not a diva, that's why. I'm not a diva. I'm Sandy Diva.
She's the diva.
My name.
No.
Yeah, that's just your name.
Shortened.
Yeah, but you can be a diva, you know.
No.
No,
I do not boss
divas are
people
hard
around.
to please. Hard to please, picky people. Yeah.
The Nakaya diagram.
Ugh. Oh wow, let's get
All right, you ready?
colder.
I just figured I'd read the hard words.
these-
That's all.
Oh. Oh yeah, I was close. I was gonna say Nakia, but are these shapes or even the number of shapes possibly new for you too?
No. Are these shapes or even the number of shapes possible new for you?
Oh.
There should be a comma. There's no comma. That's the problem.
Oh.
Oh, I got you.
Punctuation problems, huh?
Yeah, it's the punctuation problem. But if you zoom in, Splatter, let them see the chart.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so plates, columns, solid plates, thin plates, hollow columns, needles, dendrites, plates,
Yeah, -10 maybe. Yeah.
sectored plates. And they're talking about the water saturation in the air and temperature changes what kind of snowflakes you get.
Yeah, we only had one slight snowfall this last winter. It was so mild. It was only like really cold for like 2 weeks.
So if the humidity is super low, that's when you get like those weird columns and stuff.
Okay, see, we won't get that here either because we're very humid here because we're right on the water.
But you'll get needles,
Should,
and columns,
but
just not
I
hollow.
can't say that I've ever seen those. I don't, I don't know.
I've
seen.
never seen ice needles fall from the sky.
Oh, so I was going to say these ones here, these plates. Those are the only ones I recognize, but that temperature is wrong. Because it doesn't get that cold here, but that's the flakes I see usually. Or maybe the ones over here. Okay, yeah, these first ones.
Yeah.
Between 0 and 5. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. That's what I usually see, if anything. Because as you can see, they look similar to the ones up there.
Keep going.
Yep. Yeah, everything metric is smarter. You got it. That's right. It sure is. It's more precise.
So these are actual photos of snowflakes.
Wow.
This is from the lab where they made snow.
Yeah, I was gonna say where they made the snowflakes, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these are GMO snowflakes.
And they are. No, they're not GMO. They're GCO. Not genetically. Organically created. It's a machine that creates the conditions for snowflakes to form.
Yeah.
And that's why they know the temperature and water saturation to make each shape.
Yeah, because that's where they're setting it. Yeah.
Yep. But look at this. They didn't say anything about a daisy shape. We got daisy shapes. We got triangles. We've got hollow columns with a daisy on the end.
We got a rainbow with. Oh, get out of here! You look at those little creatures from that Space Invaders game.
Where are you looking at that?
You see that? Right here, this one. Not, but then over the far side here.
Oh, I see. With oh my God, the rainbow Space Invaders inside. I didn't even see that.
That's funny. And then
That's
Superman
crazy.
on the other
It's got
end.
rainbow colors in there.
And he had rainbow color with Space Invader figures.
I will say that each of those clear things do have different colors. Like they're more lavender pink on the top left, a little greenish on the disc.
Yeah.
Like there's some color variation.
Yeah, but this one's so noticeable.
Noelle, sweetie, it's not an open panel. Hello, but not an open panel tonight.
Thank you.
Go
Thank you.
There's rainbow for you. Those are the needles on the left. That's the bullet shape. They're freaking rainbow and purple.
Weird. But wouldn't they show up that way on the ground? How come they turn up white?
I have no idea, Splatter. I'm just telling. These are microscope images.
Yeah.
Look at the colors. Look at the colors.
Wow.
This is ice. So when you say that there's blue rain, I'm like, okay.
I think it's your Jaguar in the chat there. He put the Hogan Invader guys on there.
No chain links as angels don't fall.
That's funny. Chain links. Yeah, I don't know. This is what the heck is this?
That's the last one. That's the last one. Which one?
The
spikes
middle one.
inside? Oh, that's spikes.
That's weird.
Uh-huh. They're all weird.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. They are. It's like the hail you showed too, the lumpy stuff, the weird.
Mm-hmm.
Hail no. All right, what's next? Anything?
Yes. There's anything. There's still a new one. Splatter, if you want to go, Josh says he'll present.
No, I'm okay for now. Just just to make it sound like we're gonna go for another 3-4 hours.
Well, no, we're not gonna go for 3-4 hours, but we might go for 2. An hour or two.
An hour or two I can handle. That's no problem. I'll say that. But anything more than that, I don't want to.
Okay, but Josh, be honest. Doesn't it sound like he wanted to go like right now?
Yeah, I'm pretty expressive.
Sometimes, yeah. It's all good. It's opposite of me. Like I always try to stay super quiet. Like I don't like this in my own voice, but So I try to keep quiet. But yeah,
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, I don't feel that way here. Like here is one place that I actually feel like I feel comfortable speaking up and talking out. But in my real life, nobody wants to hear what I have to say because all I want to talk about is the Mandela effect, and nobody gets it in real life. in my real life.
That I understand.
So.
I have no one to sit and talk to in real life. That's my deal. I have to go outside and find some stranger.
Yeah, you don't want to do that nowadays, talking to strangers in this world.
No, yeah, I got no physical. I do like I can't. I say that every time. I don't have no physical. I do have physical friends, but they're not friendly friends. Where you had chummy around and whatever. They're like, "Hi, how you doing? See you next time."
I'm trying, guys. Flicker's giving me problems tonight. I've been fighting it all night. All night.
Acquaintance type friendship. Even though my neighbor bought me season tickets to the football games, so to go with him, because he likes to go with somebody.
What, a Canadian Football League?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he bought me season tickets last year too, and plus the Grey Cup was here, so he actually bought me tickets to the Grey Cup too, which is our Super Bowl, right?
Sorry, I
That
couldn't
was
get
really
back
cool.
to the screen.
Our team wasn't in it, but still, it was nice to be there. It only happens every 10 years.
Oh wow, yeah, that sounds like fun.
Yep.
Oh man, guys.
Because like you guys, he thinks I'm so funny. He thinks I should be a comedian. Crack him up every time.
Oh no. Not you guys. I'm sorry. Flicker's making me angry.
That's why I do like this, because I do kind of get to put up my my act a little bit on here.
Yeah, I could see you being a comedian.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, you'd probably be one that not everybody gets, like kind of like George Carlin. You seem to have a little more of the dry humor and that type of stuff. But
I
get
come
your
from that
jokes, and I
area,
think
right?
they're funny.
Too, yeah.
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 George Carlin, and then I forgot his name.
You forgot whose name?
Oh, one of the comedians that I like from the past days.
Rodney Dangerfield?
No, it's a black guy.
Richard Pryor?
Yes.
That would be
Yeah, that's my kind of humor. Yeah, Richard Pryor, George Carlin. Yeah.
I love Richard Pryor.
Benny Hill.
I am trying, guys. Everything's loading super slow on my end.
We already did this one, didn't we? The bottom one?
Yes, I haven't sent you anything.
Yeah, that's a snowflakes. Okay.
Here, I'm sending you guys one. If you wouldn't mind reading this one again, Josh, while I grab some stuff.
Yeah. Well, I can just go quickly, grab my stuff and throw it in the microwave quickly, and eat something as well.
Or Josh, can you present this one, please?
What?
Yeah, sure.
So you can go. You said you wanted to get food.
I can do that while this is going. I don't have a big house. It's just right here.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. I just live in a little bachelor suite. Like that's why I sent you that little thing to show the rent in Vancouver. Like little tiny places, like to pay a ton for. Sandy's trying to get rid of me, people.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get you food.
Oh, okay. And Noel keeps crying in the chat. Oh.
It's not an open panel, Noel.
Yeah.
I'm sending another one that's similar. There's something a little racy in it, but it'll be okay. But this is what I mean. We could have had it on the screen.
What?
There's two presentations.
Where? There's so much stuff here, Sandy. It's hard to tell which one's the bottom one.
No, I wrote new stuff.
Okay, the bottom below. Okay, got it. Yeah. Like I said, I really hate how it doesn't go purple. That drives me nuts.
I can't help that.
I know, but still, you can picture my problem. They all look the same constantly. I gotta look at the numbers and letters at the end and make sure I get the right one.
Oh my goodness. Can't even get back. Here we go. All right, guys. If you are
old.
I know, Noelle. I'm sorry. I wish there was something I could tell you. But the only thing you can do is try to email YouTube about your channel. Noelle, you can tell. Wait, hold on. We're going to stop here a second. Noelle, I need you to listen to me.
Looking good.
Do you have any ID? Any identification? Photo identification? Do you have a school ID? Do you have a driver's license or a non-driver's license photo ID?
Yeah, just ID.
I know you're 25, sweetie. I'm asking, do you have photo ID?
Really?
Noelle, yes or no, do you have photo identification? Like to show that you're, yes you do. Okay, listen. Here's what you need to do. The email that was sent to you from YouTube saying that your channel was removed. You need to reply to that with a copy of your photo ID and say, I am 25 years old. I am not a child. The people are falsely reporting my channel. I would like my channel turned back on. And send them a picture of your ID. Do you understand? Noelle, you should have your sister message me.
I was gonna say, why doesn't she have her mother or somebody like help her with this?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Her sister could, like if I talk to her sister could probably do it.
Man, I stepped on it. You're in.
But that is the problem with YouTube. They are hard to contact. I mean, at least they have some contact. They're not like Facebook. Facebook, if you want to contact them, you have to pay them $15. PDX, it's a channel that Noelle should not be on. It's a channel of people that are not nice to her, that she should be staying away from.
I never heard of it.
I've told her multiple times to stay away from.
Oh yeah, me too.
With Joe Walsh, PDX, Steve something or other. Why does it say removed from stage? It's not even on the stage. Oh, it is on the stage. There we go.
What?
The part that I wanted Josh to read.
Oh, my picture? My picture? There it is.
He's
There's
got to
that
read
picture.
it still.
Yeah. I know. I've been looking at it for a while here.
Found in malls all across America, these stores sold movies like Sam Goody sold music. Sun Blank. What was the name of the store, people? What do you remember if you're old enough to remember? Noelle, there's nothing I can do for you. You have to email them. Like I said, if you want, you can have your sister call me and I can have your sister do it. Jared says Suncoast Video.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Yep, real good. No change in the recipe.
This may only be available in the United States, too. I don't know.
Okay, Sam Goody. Okay,
Yeah, I
Sun.
don't know this one.
Sun, don't know.
Well, I got one answer.
Oh, really? What is it? We got. Sam.
I'm looking for it. I don't see it. Hold on.
We didn't.
Gyre Jaguar, Suncoast Video.
Ah.
Yes, Suncoast is Tiny Squish. Welcome back, Sarah.
Oh, there it is. I see now. Yeah, okay. Is that what it is?
Angels Don't Fall says I worked at Sam Goody.
Huh. And he was an asshole.
No. Oh, now I gotta go look at something.
I don't know what Sam Goody's is. What is that? A record, CD, bookstore?
It was a music
I think
store.
So. Well, that was not here. We had Sam the Record Man.
Noelle. No, Noelle. I want you to have your sister or your mom message me or call me, and I will tell them what you need to do to get your channel back. You understand, Noelle? I need your mom or your sister. I need somebody, either your mom, your sister, your dad, somebody, call me or text me, and I will help them get your channel back.
I will go off on her again. What?
Yeah, she's talking about PDX.
Well, I gotta look into that. I see what the channel is.
But here's the thing, Noelle. If you go off on PDX, she can report you.
Yes.
So don't do it.
Avoid.
Next one.
Yep. Just avoid the channel.
That's why I keep telling her. She doesn't listen to me. It was Suncoast Video in my past. Reminder, Jared remembers Suncoast Video as well. So does Sarah. Suncoast Video.
Right.
But it was originally just Suncoast, like Sarah says. From 1986 until 1988, when the name was changed permanently to, so yes or no, Angels Don't Fall, Sarah, Jared, Suncoast Motion Picture Company, yes or no? Never in my past. That's ridiculous. It's never been Suncoast Video.
Weird. Motion Picture Company.
Motion Picture Company. It's never been Suncoast Video.
No, that makes no sense. Why would it? No.
Can you go to the next slide, please?
You want to go in there to film a movie or get stuff to make a movie with. That gives you the impression.
Super Mario says Suncoast Video sounds right. Topher Grace, star of That 70s Show, is quoted saying he worked at Suncoast Video in high school. Yet it's never existed, so explain that one. I don't remember Motion Picture Company, says Sarah.
Nope. I mean, that makes you think you're going to go film a movie like Motion Picture Company, not buy a video.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Jared. Do you remember Suncoast Motion Picture Company?
Is he?
Angels Don't Fall has never heard of Suncoast. Okay. I thought you did for some reason. Okay, go on.
Okay.
Please.
Please.
He went on to star in a movie where his character works at Suncoast Video Store in 1988. Like the video, it's Suncoast Video Store in the movie.
Yeah.
Take Me Home Tonight.
Huh.
It's not Trofer, it's Christopher. His
What are
name
they
is
talking about?
Christopher. And he goes by Topher instead of Christopher.
Oh, is that what it is? Is that why Topher?
Yes.
That's where Topher comes from?
That's what Topher comes from. His name is Christopher. No, his name is Topher. I said Topher. I didn't say Troper.
No, I thought it was a weird name.
It's probably because Splatter was talking at the same time, so. Jared says, oh, I remember seeing Motion Picture Company in the latter years, so it must have already changed. But it was absolutely Suncoast Video. Okay, next. Splatter, next.
Oh, okay. Staying quiet.
So here, can you zoom in on the bottom, please? Okay, MIT graduate works at Los Angeles Suncoast Video Store in 1988. So this is the plot of the movie. That's all. It says Suncoast Video. Go ahead. Welcome to Suncoast Video, your online source for entertainment. Watch hundreds of hours of your favorite movies and TV shows every month for only $4.99. It's free to get started.
Let's do it.
Yeah, except it says Suncoast Video, but they're saying it was never Suncoast Video. Purse stuff occurs at Suncoast Video.
On the news, yeah.
Next. It says Suncoast Video T-shirt, but the T-shirt says Suncoast Motion Picture Company. Can you zoom in on that logo too, by the way, at the top on the shirt? Can we all just take a look at that A and the S and the T? I don't remember it all choppy like that. I got to be honest with you. I don't remember the backwards leaning A. That looks weird to me. But Suncoast Video T-shirt. Suncoast Motion Picture Company.
It looks like it's trying to make like items from like a movie cast or something, or like, from a set, built into the letters or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got the little the megaphone thing here in the director's chair.
Yeah, and the U, it's like a little, it's weird.
I'm just telling you, this is wrong for me. All right, next. So zoom in, please, so I can read them. All right, something called a Suncoast Video. Jobs I've had. Retail clerk at Suncoast Video. I think these people would know where they work. Next, at the bottom. What If We Kissed in Suncoast Video shows a picture of Suncoast Motion Picture Company. I definitely remember it. I think I paid $59 for it on VHS at Suncoast Video. Spike Spencer liked your tweet. Tape from Suncoast Video. Wasn't my tweet. I don't know what that's about. Suncoast Video. Suncoast Video. Better Business Bureau. There's a Better Business Bureau account for Suncoast Video. Toy Mandala. Not Mandela. Mandala. A small place to nerd out. It's like a Suncoast video or an FYE store.
Weird.
Very weird. Suncoast Video never existed.
Apparently.
Suncoast Video Prank Phone Call Part 2. No, you need to find the next GameStop, like buy Suncoast Video or Orange Julius. Rewatching Evangeline. Won't be the same unless Netflix offers a $30 for 2 episodes for VHS tape from Suncoast Video mode.
Weird.
Look at all these people that remember Suncoast Video. It's insane.
Yeah.
Next. Suncoast Video is still out there as he stands underneath the Suncoast Motion Picture Company sign.
Yeah.
Standing next to a Suncoast Motion Picture Company sign, Suncoast Video. No one remembers it as Motion Picture Company. Oh, that's a close-up with the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay, next. This 100% changed for me, but is it a change for you? Video has never been in the name. Suncoast Motion Picture Company.
Huh.
Wait, zoom in. Look at the prices. Look at those 1990s prices. Get these DVDs or Blu-rays for $2.98. 4 for $10 bin. Stop it.
Nice.
Yeah, but the selections, they must have been all the stuff that nobody wants or liked anyway.
Yeah, but still. Oh my God, they're advertising it.
Yeah, where?
On the shirt.
Oh, yeah.
And the poster.
And the poster? Yeah.
That was a huge Mandela effect for me.
Well, what else can we see in here? Not much.
Wait, what? Commander Data from Star Trek The Next Generation first coined the phrase the Mannheim effect. Yeah, but was it describing the Mandela effect or something else? I remember Suncoast. But do you remember Suncoast Video or Suncoast Motion Picture Company?
Yeah,
Preliminary.
Motion Picture Company. That doesn't sound right.
No.
For a video store at all. No.
Nope, not for me. That'd be like Tower Music Recording Studio instead of Tower Records.
Oh no, yeah. Exactly. Yeah. It makes you think you're going to get equipment in there to go film a movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not exaggerating. That would be like if Tower Records was Tower Music Recording Studio.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes no sense.
Yep. Not at all.
No way. Super Mario says it means the same thing. Data on Star Trek The Next Generation called it the Mannheim effect in 1988. And he was describing the Mandela effect in 1988 before Fiona Broom.
Wow.
That's weird. Super Mario, if you can find a clip, send it to me.
Yes.
And I'll show it.
Yeah.
Not tonight though. I won't show it tonight. I want to make a presentation.
Now that would be
amazing. If you can find a clip, I will make a presentation on it.
Oh yeah.
For you.
And you'll get all the thanks. Your name will be in like 3-inch letters across the screen. Thank you.
Mannheim effect. I like that better. Because it's not Mandela.
Mm-hmm.
But, and then I could still keep Manscuse. Still works with Mannheim effect.
Yeah, Mannheim, Manscuse.
Mm-hmm. Still works. And we'd have to call them Manhanimals.
Yeah.
Instead of Manzanimals.
Right. Next.
I like Manhanimals better.
Hannibal?
Manhanimal. If it's
Yeah.
Manheim, it's Manhanimal.
Hannibal.
Thank you, Super Mario.
Yeah, I want to see
Thank you
that.
very, very much.
If you can remember what show, what number of show, what season, all that. How would you find that? I don't know. You have to be Star Trek find, I guess.
Did I just say you guys are amazing? There's still 50 people watching.
50.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. I remember. I can see X and Rumble. You can't.
Well, you remind everybody to come over to YouTube and sub, and then they go back. Even like doesn't matter. Just like come over here and sub.
Yep. Splatter really wants us to get to 1,500 so we can stop giving out wrenches.
We already got this one, Sandy.
Nope, this one's new.
This Pilgrim?
You're not on Pilgrims.
I am in my screen.
Not here. I have never heard of or seen a VHS video magazine before. Have you?
Okay.
Yes or no in the chat. Have you ever seen a VHS video magazine before? It's a whole genre of magazine I've never heard of.
I think so.
Okay, go back. I'm waiting for answers.
Oh,
I'm still waiting for answers, yes or no in the chat.
I'm sorry.
And for those of you that don't know what you're looking at, this is a magazine on VHS. Let me be clear, yes or no? Do you remember magazines that you had to put in your VCR? Josh, do you remember magazines you put into your VCR?
Definitely not. Like the coolest thing we had was like the Choose Your Own Adventure books, where had a different you could choose your ending, but yeah, never anything you could put in a VCR.
Geek says nope. Yeah, I thought I had to clarify. This is not a magazine about VHSs. This is a magazine on VHS.
Yeah, I prefer the magazine that way. Kick back.
Splatter, you actually remember magazines on VHS?
No, I don't think so. I'm just saying I would like them that way. That'd be like a better way to read a magazine.
Oh, okay.
You're sitting in the waiting room in the doctor's office, whatever. You plug in the VCR and you watch your little magazine.
Guys, there's 50 people watching. I have one answer. Do you remember magazines on a VHS tape? Yes or no? Have you ever heard of this? Have you ever seen this before? You can guess. Guessing is fine. Nope, says Sarah.
Maybe on CD.
I've never, VHS, never. Like that issue website, except it's on a VHS. So bizarre. I guess so, Geek. I guess. I mean, I see people in the chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
But if they did, that's fine. It still counts as views.
The hell is it? It's a magazine, Jackie, for people that want to look at what's under the sea.
It was a magazine back in the 90s or 80s, whenever this one was. All right, we can go on.
You look at coral and rocks and dirt and
Nearly every genre of magazine can be found, including teen, celebrity, world news, sports, hobbies, and even adult entertainment on VHS. So
Well, yeah.
instead of Teen Mag, it was Teen Vid.
yeah.
You're telling me there were teen magazines with New Kids on the Block and I didn't know on VHS?
Apparently.
Please. Liars. Never.
No way.
Video magazine. Huh?
Well, he was just
Teen
saying no
Vid,
way.
it's like the video version of Teen Beat.
Yeah.
Yes. And they were $13 a pop.
Yeah, that's probably why. No one wants to pay that much for one-time viewing. Rental, maybe. So, yeah, I'm thinking back then in those days, because the 13, that'd be like, what, $40 nowadays?
Mm-hmm.
Funny that it's 13. That number pops up all the time.
Well, it's not quite 13. $12.98.
Oh, all right. I can't see that. Oh yeah, there it is.
Right here, okay. There.
Yeah.
Dance International, Set Sail, Video Magazine, The Lions Roars Lionsgate Video Magazine, The Horseman Video Magazine.
Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. Little lady's blowing
never heard of the
smoke in that
Horseman.
guy's face. That's yucky. Ooh.
Noelle, I told you what you need to do, and you're ignoring me. You need to have either your mom, your dad, or your sister contact me, and I can tell them how to get your account back.
Yeah.
If you go off on PDX, she can report you, and then you will never get your account back. So I recommend you don't. I keep telling you the same thing, Noelle. You're not listening to me. I agree. That makes no sense. I agree 100%, Geek. I understand that you're upset. I'd be upset too. But I'm telling you that I can help you fix it, but I need to talk to your mom, your dad, or your sister. And you cannot go off on PDX. I love you too, Noelle. That's why I want to talk to your mom, your dad, or your sister to try to help you. Not right now. It's late. Obviously, not right now.
Yeah.
In the afternoon tomorrow, when everybody's awake. So here's a Life magazine. While many are unfamiliar publications, some are household names, like Life magazine. So here's a Life magazine looks back VHS magazine. Hugs to you too, Noelle. I'm so sorry. I know it's got to be hard. It's very upsetting when YouTube does stupid stuff like that.
Still trying to push the moon landing crap. Does anybody actually believe that anymore that we went to the moon? No.
I love you too, Noelle. It'll be okay, sweetie. It will be okay.
Yeah. Am I not your dad anymore?
We can go on, Slider.
Okay.
So, can you zoom in so I can read them?
Okay.
So we have Australia's #1 video magazine, simply called Video Mag. Nothing special about it, just Video Mag. I can't even read that. What the heck does that say? The Rap Video Magazine? Is that Slammin'? Slammin', the Rap Video Magazine.
Oh yeah, that is really weird. It's hard to read. Slam.
Yeah, it doesn't look
Yeah,
like an A,
Slammin'.
but
Yeah.
oh yeah, I guess it is kind of an A.
Well, it's hidden. The A here, it's kind of.
Yeah, it's mostly covered up.
Yeah, but it's the min that really got me trying to get a min out of that. But if you look at it long enough, you see it.
Slam MFN is what it looks like to me.
What? Slammin'. Slam man.
Yeah, the E looks like an F to me. The bottom of the E looks like
it's not there.
Cut off completely. It looks like an F, like MFN is what it looks like to me.
Well, I get you. Yeah, I see that.
Guys,
too.
that's not an E, that's an I.
Yeah, it's an I with a dot. Yeah.
Oh, slam I. Oh, I got you. Well, it still looks like an F.
Yeah, it says slamming. It's slamming.
Yeah. You messed me up on that one.
Slam
you put me in there with you.
But it does kind of look like an F. I see that.
Yeah, totally.
All right, bottom ones.
Yeah, technically
hard
it's
to read. I tell you,
slam min because there's two M's.
Yep.
I would think slam
Country
would just be one M.
Music Video Magazine. That's the Horseman one. That's a different issue.
Yep.
Snowboarding video. Look at that. Look at that type. It looks like it's AI. But I promise you, this is before AI. Snowboarding video, whatever that's magazine in like some sort of weird font.
What guy?
Huh?
Well, I've seen someone that looks like Michael Jackson. What?
Oh yeah, JPEG discs, yes, and video discs that we made, yeah. Okay, we get the next one, Splatter.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out the chat. Chat's confusing me.
So here's
here
a
we go.
Playboy one. Playboy, what's the next one?
Sorry, Heaven's Metal.
Heaven's Metal Video Magazine.
Yeah, it must be Christian metal.
Okay, next.
Yeah,
Down.
we do have that.
Never Walk Alone. Official Liverpool Video Magazine. Inside Country Music Video Magazine. Metalhead. Look, the M and the H is merged. Do we see this?
Yeah. Hey, Jimmy.
Metalhead Video Magazine. Slaughter. Guys, do you remember video game VHS tapes? Yes or no? You remember video games on VHS?
How would you play it?
What reality?
What game
are we
is that?
Smash the
What is it?
levels.
Just
the next Sega.
The predecessors of YouTube. You're
Yeah,
like watching people play video games on.
Oh, it's Street Fighter 2.
Street Fighter.
It's
Wow.
Street Fighter
No.
2. Jackie
How would you
says
play it?
nope.
No
Watch
way.
it?
Yeah, Slaughter. I know. That's what I'm saying. I haven't heard Slaughter in years.
What do you got? I don't know. Hit pause every once in a while to make it. I don't know.
Zoom out, Spotter. What's on the left? No. Like zoom in. Is that Donkey
Oh, over
Kong?
here. Okay, up on these guys. Yeah.
Yeah, Donkey Kong. There's NBA.
Banjo Kazoo.
Banjo Kazooie. Is that what that says?
Yeah.
That says Nintendo 64 though.
It looks like Pac-Man 2 on the bottom.
No, I think that's Rayman.
Oh, I don't know. All I can see is Man 2, The Great Escape.
Yeah, it's Rayman. You can see him. He's orange. They have orange hair.
Oh, over here, yeah. Whoever
No
that
way,
is.
says Jared. No way.
Oh, and a basketball game.
what I'm saying. I don't understand. Are those actually video games for Nintendo 64? Or are those VHS for Nintendo 64? I'm trying to figure it out. Because it says Sega on it.
Like,
that's a VHS tape.
Yeah. Yeah, they all look like VHS tapes, but they're all like game.
Yeah, well, there's Game Player magazine here or something.
Hold on for a minute. Noel, I highly recommend you don't go off, because right now you need to convince YouTube to give you your channel back. You need to learn to control your anger right now and just ignore them and focus on getting your channel back. Because if they see you going off on people, they could say no.
If you're not welcome somewhere, don't go there. It doesn't make any sense.
Jared says, collecting VHS tapes. Never, where'd it go? Never saw these once. How would it even work? I'm going to show you, Geek. I will be showing you.
That's what I keep saying. How would you play it? Like, you pause it every once in a while, just try to pause it in the right spot?
Hugs, Noel. I'm sending hugs right back. You got it. You got to just try to stay calm. And like I said, have someone in your family contact me. And we will work to get your channel back. So that you don't lose your channel. All right, let's go on. Wayne's World VCR board game. Most seem to revolve around movies and video games. Star Trek: The Next Generation interactive VCR board game. Do you guys remember this? Yes or no?
Okay, well, that makes a little bit more sense. This is a board game to go with it. You do, I guess the video tells you what to do or something. I don't know.
But do you remember it?
No, I don't remember it. I'm just trying to make sense of it. At least if there's a board and dice or something to go with it, at least there's something to play instead of looking at a video.
I think the earliest I've ever seen was, sorry.
I was going to ask him to zoom in on the
I was
globe
going to say,
on
yeah, it was
Wayne's
DVD
World,
board games.
Okay. This here?
Yeah.
But never, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen the VCR board game.
I just want to point out that the Panama Canal is east to west, like I remember.
Because that would be a pain in the ass to...
Yeah.
You broke up, Josh.
What was east to west?
You stop, and you get an ass to, and then you stop.
Yeah. Josh, are you there? Did we lose him?
I don't know. I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either.
Yeah, sorry. I think my internet's getting sketchy. Yeah, can you hear me now?
Yeah, well, sort of. You're coming in and out going robot.
Well, he doesn't sound that bad to me. I heard clear as day. Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Well, as he was saying that, I heard the robot noise.
All right, go on, Splatter.
Yep. Going. What's next?
Since we were talking about magazines, I've also never heard of Yahoo Internet Life magazine. Have you? This magazine was out in the early 2000s and was just about the internet. And I have no memory of Yahoo having a magazine.
No.
Keep in mind, back then, like for those that are young, back then, you saw magazines all the time at the store. Whole racks at like 7-Eleven.
Oh,
a whole aisle at Walmart. You know what I'm saying? You saw every magazine. So it's not like you may have missed this. You probably would have seen it.
Well, yeah. Do they have them anymore?
I don't know, but Sarah remembers it.
I haven't been to anywhere where I'd see something like that. In such a long time.
And Euler Greg's here, and he says, I got that Star Trek game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How do you
board
play
game
it?
with the VHS. Yeah, how did you play it, Oiler Greg? We all want to know. Inquiring minds want to know.
Now, what did the video have to do with the board game? How does it work together? Well, who's Lava Paul? Lava Paul VHS. Oh no, talking about VHS. Lava Paul, Sandy, a new person.
In the chat? Oh,
Yeah.
welcome. VHS games were never available in England. I've never heard of them until now. Welcome. Let me give you your wrench. Welcome to the 1500 Club,
Yes.
LVA Paul.
Welcome. We need you here. That's great. If you got 60 friends you can tell, that'd be great.
Play the tape as you move around the board, says Oiler Greg.
Yeah, but what does it do? I figured
Can you
that
hear
much.
me
But,
now?
oh, just now.
Yes, a little.
A little.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's better.
All I was gonna say is like the games that I played with like the DVD version of it is like it would ask questions and then you pause it and then like you do whatever on the board and then you hit play, and if you choose this thing, maybe it would prompt you to a different part of the video or something like that, and that's how those games worked that I played on DVD, but not VHS for sure.
I'm going to actually do a quick search to see if they were in England.
Yeah. How did the video game interact with the board game?
Well, because like the video part it really was minimally interactive. Like it would just like show you a clip of something and then ask you a question about it, or say a feeling lines up, would say draw a card or something like that. But,
All right, you broke up again. Oh my God, there was a VH. Guys, stop it. Splatter, I'm sending you a picture on Messenger. Stop it. Oh my gosh, I can't. So there were VHS board games in the UK, had confirmed.
Right.
But when I show you this, there's no way. There's no way.
I can understand a CD or a DVD because you can bounce around easy, but the VHS you can't bounce around very easily.
Wow.
Well, the Michigan.
There were Disney ones like The Rescuers. Oh my God, Splatter. I'm sending you a picture on Messenger.
Yahoo! Yeah, okay. The Michiganders here, Tony, unless he was here earlier.
Hello, the Michigander. I gotta write them both down. Give me a minute. I'm still sending you a picture.
Yeah, I know. I just like to, before I forget, and they disappear in the chat.
I'm still waiting for the picture to load. It's spinning. Sent.
On cassette. Wow.
I'm going to my notes to write the Michigander and LVA Paul down for my shout outs.
Oh. Okay, that's what I figured.
Noelle. I think she was on the list earlier, just in case. The Michigander.
Yep.
I'm gonna write sadly Karen because I got a feeling she'll be here soon. Let me know when you're ready with that picture.
Oh, wait, you sent it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot. I don't have Facebook up at the moment. I got to go back and get Facebook.
Oh, good Lord. Breaking news. India fires missiles into Pakistan.
Oh, yeah. I already knew that. Yeah.
That's got a breaking news alert.
No, I heard that earlier, 10 minutes after it happened.
Yeah, I heard that on the way to work.
I forgot to say something about it.
Good morning, Stargazer 4, 6, and 2.
But yeah, like the news person said, they've been fighting for years, those two countries. But the scary part is they both have nukes.
That is scary.
If nukes are real.
They're real.
I guess we'll find out, right?
That's why they were building bunkers, the rich people.
Yeah, I know, but the footage they show of them blowing up, that's so fake. It's incredible.
I'm not taking no chances. I think they're real.
The ships and the building and that car that shows up and disappears beside that house, it just looks so fake. And it wouldn't take that much to blow up Japan back in the day because they all had paper and bamboo houses anyways. All they was firebomb it. PDX? Is that what she says she's doing? PDX?
Yeah, she's stuck on PDX, so I tell her that she cannot say anything to and shouldn't even be near these people.
Yeah, I know. I'm going there on my other computers to have a look at it. I can't even... Uh-oh. It must be called something else. That must be just a short. What's the real name of that place she goes to?
Well, I'm glad you finally made it to the live chat so I could give you a wrench, LVA, Paul.
Right. Or maybe if I'm on YouTube, it might help. Okay, that might help. I was just on regular. Internet.
You know, let's just finish this presentation and then you can pull the picture up.
Okay.
Just finish the presentation first. That way
Already got the picture up.
Not for me. I still see the presentation, so we might as well just finish the presentation.
Weird.
Yeah.
Because I got this and it says I'm showing. I don't understand.
Now you're not. You took everything down.
Yeah.
No, you had the presentation was still on the screen. You just took it off.
But I didn't. Not for me. I didn't. So that was confusing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's just because you had a different tab open. The other tab was active.
Okay. What do you want? Which one do you want?
Well, I might as well do the picture now. You took the presentation down.
Okay, that's probably the one right there anyway. I think I got the presentation just in case. You want to go back to it? There.
That's the picture. Guys, they had freaking Candyland VCR board game. Look how old this box is.
Oh, yeah. That's.
Stop it. Never. Absolutely not. Yes or no, do you remember this?
And who's going to let a 3 or 6-year-old play with a VCR?
This is like 1983. Look at these clothes. 83, 84 max. Does anyone remember this?
Yeah, no way.
No, I mean, I can't, like I said, I can't picture parents letting a 3 and 4-year-olds play with a VCR. They're going to put Peter and Jam sandwiches in it and stuff.
Stargazer says, no, I don't. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, this
absolutely
is the
not.
Mandela. This is Mandela. This is tech before its time. This was not in my reality.
You said 83?
I'm going by the clothing and the hairstyles.
Oh,
Well, we
yeah,
were
but the
probably those
color
ages.
TV. Yeah, it looks
That's true.
70s to me, but yeah,
That looks
there was a little
fake.
overlap in the late 70s and early 80s.
Yeah, early 80s, late 70s.
Welcome, Alien
Definitely
Big
not
Cat.
color TV.
Again, no PDX.
It's like honestly, it's like they took kids playing Candyland from the 70s and stuck them into a 90s game. That's so weird.
Yeah.
Weird.
We had a Betamax player we paid $800 for in 1979 to Stargazer.
Oh, Betamax. Oh no, you went there?
I'm going and looking and see what year this game was. It's on eBay.
Okay, here we go. I got this. Who's next?
Ages 3 to 6.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm getting the year. Give me a minute. I'm going to the listing.
No, you're right. What I was thinking, like, who's gonna let like 3 and 6-year-olds play with a VCR? I mean, they're gonna put peanut butter and jam sandwiches in it and stuff, like, you know.
Or exactly.
Ages 3 to 6 for 1 to 4 players. Play is the only button you push in the game. Your child plays without your help. Unlimited hours of fun. That's what it says. The back of the box says 1986.
Oh, okay.
1986, everyone. Candyland VCR is the official name. Never seen this in my life.
No.
Never heard of this in my life.
Well, I was definitely old enough to hear about it because I graduated school 83, so 82.
The board looks stupid.
What
It doesn't look anything like Candyland. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to send pictures of Splatter.
Yeah, 1982 I graduated.
This looks so stupid, I can't.
So this 18, 19, 20.
Everything's moving choppy on me.
Okay, I can't find this PDX that she goes to. It must have a better name. Do you know what the name is, Sandy? The actual name?
Don't worry about Splatter. Don't worry about that. I've been there before. I've been to PDX's channel. Don't worry about it.
I'm not worried about it. I just want to see what it's all about. For myself.
Yeah, but let's not do it while we're live.
Oh okay, but yeah. But it has nothing to do with the show. It is on my other computer, so. Anyway.
I found PDX through another channel. Through the channel that she went on with Joe Walsh. Steve something or other. I don't remember who it is.
Right.
PDX was on the show and in the chat. That's it.
Oh, it's a person, this PDX?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that'll explain it.
Like I said, she just needs to stay away from these people. They're bad.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
But she doesn't listen to me. Splatter, go to Messenger. I'm sending you the pictures.
Okay. Oh yeah. Am I actually sharing this? You see it now again?
I'm not there. I'm in Messenger.
Oh okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see you sharing.
Yeah, he's not sharing. He could be. You won't be able to see it.
No, she has to put me on stage. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, now maybe just put it somewhere else in Facebook.
I'm sending it to you. I'm just trying to wait for them to load.
Oh.
Oh, well, while you're doing that, did you I put a couple
I
of
got
pictures.
it.
I found a weird.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
I thought you were talking about the Star
Am I
Trek
breaking
thing.
up
What were you
again?
gonna say? No, you sent
Oh yeah, no, I was yeah, I sent you the Star Trek thing in Messenger. But a couple days ago, I seen this weird rainbow.
Where'd
I
you
was
send
driving
it?
to work, and that the rainbow picture I just posted on my page, in the community tab
Oh,
or
I
the
never.
post or whatever.
Oh, you mean on YouTube?
But on YouTube, yeah. It was just weird because I was driving to work and like I seen this rainbow coming up over, behind a building, but it only went up like a little bit and it just stopped in the middle of nowhere. Like, and it wasn't cloudy. It wasn't, now, I mean, it just stopped. Like it just came up from behind the building and then just stopped, like not even like a quarter of a rainbow. Like it was weird. So I just snapped a picture of it and posted
That
it.
is
I thought it
weird.
was fun. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a scientific explanation for that, but I wouldn't know. You'd have to get. There's no way to find out now. Like if someone has a crystal hanging somewhere in the window, it could do that.
Oh yeah.
But I would have to. You would have to see. There's no way to check now because you're not there.
Yeah,
But I'd want to. I want to see it. I just can't go to YouTube. I keep getting kicked out.
I used to always have a crystal hanging in my window with little rainbows.
But if you want to go to YouTube, get it up on your screen, and then share it, we can share it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Awesome. All right, so here's the pictures. Candyland VCR. It's Child's Play.
Yeah,
which
where's
is
Freddy?
Which is a Mandela movie. Child's Play is a Mandela affected movie.
What's his name?
Chucky.
Chucky. Yeah. Chucky movie.
I agree, Jared. I agree. I got grossed out by one of them. Super grossed out. They talk about things that, no, not for me. My earbuds are dying. Candyland VHS. Guys, wait. I want you all to think about Candyland. This fantastical rainbow pretty game board that kids love to play because it's colorful and bright. Wait until you see this VHS version of Candyland's game board. Look at that. That's it.
Just a bunch of squares or rectangles.
Yeah, a bunch of squares with little drawings and squares.
Yeah, and you just cover up these pictures and I don't know. That's weird.
All I know is that looks nowhere near as fun as the original Candyland.
I don't remember what the original Candyland looks like either, but this looks like weird.
Match your card to what's happening on the screen.
Well, I guess on the screen it shows those pictures.
Next.
I don't know. Can't make sense of something that didn't make sense.
And that's the last one. That's what the pictures look like with the cards off of it.
Oh, yeah. The whole
All
package.
right, let's finish that presentation.
Right. That'd be this one, right? Yeah.
It does look boring, 100%. Looks boring as heck.
Oh, yeah.
Ever Josh has his picture up.
Oh, does he?
Yep. Now, see, I would say there are clouds there. That looks like it's overcast.
Okay, so I'll wait.
Are you able to zoom in? Like, click on it to make it bigger?
Oh, yeah, I see.
Yeah, I can do that. Let me do the control.
See, that to me looks like there is clouds.
Oh,
But
well,
I
I mean,
would say that's
it
awesome.
was raining earlier.
Well, there you go.
I would say that is awesome. You want to know why? I haven't seen a single rainbow in forever. That is a single
Yeah,
rainbow.
well,
But still,
oh,
still being a single rainbow. Where'd the other picture go?
well, then the
point
second
out something.
picture, if you look over to the, sorry, you want me to go back? Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah, I just want to point out it still has the lighter color inside.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. If it was a dome thing, it would still be lighter inside the dome. Look at it. It's half lighter.
It's
there.
still lighter inside. So my guess is those are clouds, and it's the clouds
reflecting.
Yeah, the clouds are stopping the rainbow from forming.
Oh, they're too thick. Yeah.
Yeah, they're too thick.
But I see the light coming off it. Like that would be the middle of the rainbow if it was a full, the lighter color. Yeah.
And look,
Like
there's
right
like a line where the lighter area stops, right where the rainbow stops.
Oh, yeah, it's totally visible.
Okay, go back to the next picture now. You were saying it's the second rainbow started to form.
Yeah, and then I was going to say on this one, this was like a little bit further up the road. Like I basically just drove like a half a mile and pulled into the gas station, and this is it coming up with the building. But then if you look to the left, there's a little bit of a secondary. Like it's kind of hard to see.
I do see it now.
But there is like the double rainbow. You know what I mean?
Yep, and you see the dark band, Alexander's band.
Over there. Yeah, exactly. I see that.
And it's lighter to the right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I see it.
So,
I see it.
So that's all. I just thought it was cool, and I've been trying to get better at snapping pictures and stuff like that. I just never do it. But yeah.
Well, you got a couple good ones now. You got that video that was really cool. Then you got these. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just like.
When you said that I was thinking like straight up blue skies. I'm like, that's gotta be like a crystal reflecting or something.
Oh yeah,
that's the crystals in the window. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, that's definitely.
It just stopped raining.
It's cloudy. And that's where the sun.
I guess it's cloudy, but it's weird when the entire sky is full of those black clouds. Like you don't see, like normally that's the color of the sky, and then the clouds are white. You know what I mean? So when I see that kind of sky, like it looks to me like it's not cloudy. You know what I mean?
Oh no, to me that looks like rain clouds, making a solid wall of rain clouds.
Oh yeah.
Above you.
And the color. And the light color. It's just like so it's dim and it looks miserable.
Yeah, that's totally that's complete cloud cover.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just write it off as maybe it's because I'm colorblind and I can't see the difference between, but yeah, or just the fact that it's all completely the entire sky is that way. You know, no matter which way you looked around, it was all that, which you don't ever.
That could be it.
Normally
it
see
might be the colorblindness.
Cloud cover.
To me,
yeah.
To me, sky is only gray with cloud cover. For me, if there were rain clouds and regular sky, even if it was rain clouds, right, and the sky was breaking through, the sky would still be blue.
Yeah, but now it's so rare to get a clear blue sky. It's always hazy.
No, I had one like a few days ago.
Oh, you got lucky.
I made Joey look at the sky. I'm like, look how, oh my God, it's perfect. The blue sky was perfect.
Oh, just before the chemtrail plane started flying over, right?
No, I'm saying I haven't seen that in years. But these shots are amazing.
Yeah.
But yeah, 100% that's an overcast, covered in cloud sky.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Well, thanks. Yeah, it was fun. So.
It is. That's what I'm saying. These are great. Because I got to tell you, even when the sky is filled with clouds. I don't remember the rainbow just cutting off like that. That's a new one for me.
Yeah, that's
like it
different.
would still go into the clouds. Like I don't understand.
Yeah, right. You should see it. Even if it broke up, you'd see a little bit here and a little bit up here or something. Until
No, it's just.
But
cut.
I looked over the entire sky, both all the way around, and it didn't pick up anywhere else.
And that's what I'm saying.
So.
Even the dome in the center is cut right there where the rainbow is.
Right on top. Yeah, it's like a slice. Your background matches his rainy picture. Look, I see the rain and his picture. They match.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, that's cool. I appreciate you letting me show it. That was.
Well, if you ever get something interesting like that, of course. Cool.
Guys, the sky. Look at my ticker. Okay. This. Give me a minute. It's gonna take me a couple. The sky was that color. It was just fully that color, and even like a little more vibrant than that. Like maybe hold on. It's hard like that. The sky was like that. I was like, oh my God, not a cloud, not a single cloud, and the sky was like that blue. It was beautiful.
Wow, that's rare nowadays.
Huh.
I know. I hadn't seen it in years. I made Joey look at the sky. It was so, and you know what? This blue looks nice with this background, so I'm gonna keep it.
Yeah, if I do see that, next thing I'll go away for like 10 minutes or whatever, I'll come back and it's hazy, like something happened.
Yeah, the lighter blue looks good with this, but not like the other ones. That's why. Like I've tried. Like here, like I'm gonna switch the background for you guys for a second. It looks blah with this. I don't know. It just clashed or something. I didn't like it.
Yeah, it doesn't match the. Yeah,
no,
it matches
looks
the
good
one that
with
you were
this.
using tonight and much better.
Yeah.
That looks like a bright night with a full moon, but you can't see the moon.
Spider, is your phone on?
No.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, it's on. I mean, like, to phone me? Yeah.
No, I was checking. No, I meant like if it was turned back on.
Oh, no, it's okay. No, not at the moment. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Guys, I am going to play a quick song. I got to switch my earpiece. So I'm going to play Morgan's song to switch my earpiece. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, I guess I wasn't seeing this until just now.
Yep. Give me a minute.
You don't know why it doesn't ring or buzz, or maybe it buzzed and I didn't feel it.
All right, guys. Morgan's song is like 2 minutes. We'll be right back.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that free men from feeling, send your waters inside me.
I literally just got the earpiece connected.
Oh. What's that?
Now, I literally just got my earpiece connected. It wasn't connecting.
Oh, okay.
That's
like
why I
good
took the
timing.
music break, because it wasn't working.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes.
Splatter, didn't we did, I don't think we finished the presentation.
No, that's why I had it up here and I was waiting for it. And you said, "Did you go to Messenger?" And like, what? No, I got this, buddy. Anyway, I'll get ready again.
Okay.
'Cause I don't see the chat when I got the. That's you know what I mean when I got the presentation up. Unless I go over to the one certain spot, like, yeah. Anyway,
I still have a new one I haven't done yet. I'm going to get it.
'Cause I was looking. Oh yeah, but I can't see that anyway. It doesn't matter. Here we go. The only way I can see the chat and whatever else is if I go over here. Then I can't change the picture.
There we go. Okay, next.
Yahoo!
Okay, so Yahoo's magazine was in print for 6 years, from 1996 until August 2002. So I can't imagine why I've never even heard of it.
No, I just
That is
knew
a
of it on the
long
internet.
time.
I just knew of it on the internet. That's all.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I don't know how I missed this magazine for all those years.
You weren't too much into magazines, maybe.
No, I was.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Back then.
I
I
don't know how
had
you missed it.
magazine subscriptions and everything.
Wow.
Yeah, I used Yahoo all the time. If there was a magazine about it, I probably would have at least seen it or heard of it.
But there was, so you missed it.
I see Level Plane has
There
returned. Welcome. Good morning.
Oh, I'm full now. Oh.
Okay, next splatter.
Oh yeah. Burp.
Click. I remember watching this video about 50 times when I was a kid. Interestingly, it featured a current UK soap actor and a prominent Microsoft employee.
Right.
So this was like the magazine, what you would see on your VCR, on your TV.
Oh yeah.
Click VHS video magazine.
Wait, so you still had to read it?
Yeah, you still had to read it. It was a magazine on VHS. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
See, I thought somebody read it for you.
No. It's literally just a magazine on the screen.
Oh, okay. That would be good if you're in a room where a lot of people want to read the same magazine.
I guess. I don't know. I don't even understand why this was even a thing.
I know, but then I thought everybody reads at different levels, right? So some people might be slower or faster, and
I don't know. Do you guys remember VHS video magazines and VHS games? These are completely new to me. So again, this is not a board game. This was just a game on a VCR.
yeah,
Not a board game.
I don't understand. That's probably why it didn't last very long. Because how the hell would you play it?
I don't know, but we have Super Mario All-Stars video VHS game.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong, RoboCop.
I'm gonna have to deep dive into this and see if I can see somebody playing one or something.
I think I have it. I think I included it.
Well, you had the video board game, kind of. You showed it, but you didn't show how it worked. I mean, people put everything on the internet nowadays. So, I mean, I'm sure I could find something like that. Somebody playing a video game on VHS.
This whole VHS game thing is not happening, says Jared Jaguar.
I know it doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't. I mean, like I said, I got to see somebody how it worked. It's going to boggle my brain until I see something.
That's what it says. All right, go on. Let's. Oh wait.
I just don't understand.
Let me see if I can find one. So Super Mario Brothers All Stars video game. Give me a minute.
Somebody playing it, actually. Yeah.
All Stars VHS video game. Stay there with the names in case I need. Oh, I have it.
You found what?
Found somebody playing it.
Oh, okay, good. I want to see.
I'm putting the link in the private chat.
Okay, it'll pop out of this. Oh, there it is. Okay, stop sharing this. I guess we're done. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, pause it. Oh.
Level Plane says, I'm playing video games while listening to people talking about video games a lot.
Oh, what? What did I do wrong?
I don't know.
Okay, I got it right that time.
Do me a favor. Play it at 2 times speed. I don't want to get in trouble.
Yeah.
Playback speed.
Over here. Here it is.
2 times at the bottom scroll.
Oh, that'll be really fast.
Yes. That's the point. Yes. Okay.
Ready?
Yep.
Right then, thrill seekers, here we go. We've got some amazing insider information for you game wizards. Not off. We've got reviews of the latest games and what the experts think.
Pause. That is, oh my God. That is Lister from Red Dwarf.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. That's a Mandela too. Okay, I'm finding all these adjacent Mandelas connected to this.
Yeah, I've seen
So
bits
that
of
tells
Red
me
Dwarf. I wasn't totally
Mandela.
into it, but I've seen it. Yeah.
Yep. All right, go on.
My brother was right into Red Dwarf.
We've got a visit to Hotline City and what it all means. The Mario story, where, why, and how did a little Italian with a moustache become a worldwide superstar? We've got tips and tricks from the latest software, and we get to the bottom of how the game's writers invent a Super Nintendo game. And we look at some of the excellent gear that you can get for your Super Nintendo. But first, let's get the show on the road with the Mario story. Buongiorno, prego, did you know?
Mario, the most famous plumber of all time, actually started life as a carpenter who had lost his girlfriend to a gorilla in the 1980 game Donkey Kong. He was such a success that Japanese video game programmer Shigeru Miyamoto
Why is this
started making a
listed
hero of
as
the
the
music player game called Mario
VHS
Bros.
video?
Mario joined with his younger brother
I
Luigi
don't
and
know.
his sister.
Is this what the video was?
No, this is just the story of Mario Brothers.
I know. Wait, hold on. Don't play it. Take that off. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Video All Stars. Video.
It says VHS on top here.
On. Invaluable and entertaining journey into the amazing world of Nintendo. No, this is different. Okay, I have to look at the presentation again.
Okay. Yeah, but yeah, that's very VHS video 93. It'd make you think that, right? You know.
Yeah.
I get
Give me a
you.
minute, guys. I'm just gonna search VHS video game. VHS
Yeah, there you
video
go.
game. See what comes up, and see if I can find one on being played.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
How VHS gaming conned us. Oh, that's interesting.
Oh, Jared, no, we're in different countries and we're on different coasts. We're so far away from each other.
Okay, so there's something here that I've been meaning to cover and I haven't covered it yet.
Get a blanket.
So we're gonna look at a video talking. So do you guys remember Action Max? Yes or no in the chat? Have you ever heard of Action Max?
I know. I was about to say, what the hell is an Action Mat?
I don't think so. Yeah.
Is anyone in the chat saying yes?
No, we're gonna know. Back. My phone died. Oh, in the studio's phone died, and they're back now. And Nicole D says no.
Nicole says
Nicole
no.
D is not blue. Nicole D needs a rent.
Nicole. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Nicole. I had to add Nicole to the shout out list too.
Well, yeah. Thank you. You wouldn't like the butter chicken. No.
Done. Done. Okay, all right, here's the thing, guys. So I've been meaning to cover this, like a tech before you. I have a whole tech before your time thing that I've been saving for Christmas.
Okay.
But we'll talk about it now so you understand. This is how VHS games are played.
Oh, yeah. You found it?
I'm going to send it to you on Messenger, Splatter.
Oh, at least you found it. That's good. I'm so curious.
Yeah, can you, I'm going to send you the pictures first, then I'm going to try to find a video.
Oh, pictures. Oh, okay. Messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go for it. Good boy.
I'm waiting for you over here, Splatter.
What? I'm coming. I'm coming.
Mhm.
I'm coming. Takes a minute sometimes. There you are. Where did you send it? Look up.
It's spinning. I'm trying to send it.
Oh, there you go. You're trying to make me hurry up, and you're not even here. There you are. Yes, your thumb up. Okay. What did you? Oh, you haven't said it yet. It's still spinning.
Yep.
Okay. I'll wait for that bing. Here it is. Here. Come on. Here. You're not flying, are you? Come on. Come here. There we go. Okay, did it come through? Oh, there we are. Oh, what the hell is that? An attachment?
We're going to get in trouble for sharing this video, but we'll share it after the photos.
Why would we get in trouble?
Because it's someone else's video. We got to talk over it. That's all.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm putting that in the private chat. We lost Josh.
Oh, no.
I'm looking to see if Josh is showing up in the chat. Welcome back, Cheryl. Michael Fontaine is back.
Yeah, his phone died. He came back and said, yeah.
Was Action Max a hero of some sort? Nope.
Yeah, I've never heard of Action Max. Well, that's what it is right there. There it is.
This is Action Max. This is a game console that I've never heard of that played VCR video games, and you used that to shoot that red thing.
You got to pew the red thing, not the screen?
Pew the red thing.
Weird.
Or the red thing. I don't know. We're going to see a video because I'm not sure. But let's go through the pictures.
Obviously, the red thing's going to light up if you did something right?
Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Nicole is saying no way. Saying what? Gnarly.
Oh, wrong one. There. Oh, there. That's the best I can do.
So that's Action Mask, the first real action game system.
Always pointing it at the screen.
At the screen, yes. Those are the VCR games. I don't remember this at all.
No,
and this
me
isn't the only
either.
one by any means. Like, I need to let you know, guys. I have a whole presentation on this for Christmas. The dream of the 80s, VHS game consoles. That was not anybody's dream, okay?
No.
Not at all.
Look
All
at
right,
that weird.
Yep,
that
we can
weird-
switch to the videos now.
Look at that
The
weird
video.
shape, the weird shaped thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where's the video?
In the private chat.
Okay, the bottom one, obviously. Okay, pause. There we go. I remember
I
to
hope
pause.
you
as
get
soon as
rain soon, Sarah.
Okay, get rid of this. What do you want, Karen? The street's right there. You just ate something, you silly goose. He's doing that. Meow. Meow. Really friendly. So meow. Okay, present. Share screen.
I am seriously concerned about Noise Guru.
Oh, that's right. Still nothing.
Nothing.
Quiet, dude. Okay, I messed up. I messed up. Share screen. Share screen. There. There, we got it. Okay.
All right.
I don't know how far I should go into the show. I started like into the.
I would fast forward till you see it.
Well, he's showing. Oh, it's just the console.
Yeah, no, we want to see it play. Fast forward to him play. There we go,
It looks
right
like
there.
it right there, yeah.
So let's do that.
Yeah.
This is Sonic Fury, one of the 5 games that were released. At the beginning
5
of all of them, you'll get this calibration
Yeah,
screen
wow.
that lets you stick the cup to the screen, which is typically in the bottom right-hand corner, but exactly where can move around a little bit. Then you need to make sure you've got the brightness, contrast, and the sensitivity of the console just right, as it can be a little bit fiddly. Now, you might have guessed by now that the console is completely passive. It does not have any way of outputting anything to the screen, and there's no carts or any other game input. Basically, it just watches the video and scores you as you play. Targets will show up with this white flashing area that you have to target, and if everything's set up just right, the score light will glow red when you hit a target, and the console itself will make some sounds as well. The way this works is by using...
Okay, well, that's very interesting.
Yeah, that looks boring.
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing that for too long, because every game would be the same thing with just different things to pew.
Yeah, you would know exactly where the planes are going to be.
Yeah, you'd probably get to, yeah, if you're good at yeah. What do you mean? What was I trying to say?
I know what you're trying to say. If
Yeah,
you're
it's
good,
just like Duck Hunt.
yeah, it's like Duck Hunt, except Duck Hunt was randomized. This is a VCR tape, but it's the same video.
Yeah. And so if you get used to, like, this one's coming next, this one's coming, and then this one, and then you move over there because this one's going to be there, like, you're ready for it. Like, yeah. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Well, I don't think Duck Hunt was technically randomized. Like, it might have had, like, a couple different patterns, but you could learn the patterns. Like, when you seen the first duck come out from a certain direction, you knew that the rest of that pattern was going to be the same way. You know, and they might have had 4 or 5 different ones of those you
Yeah,
had to learn.
I think so, too, yeah. But it went faster and faster, didn't it?
Yeah, it's also went faster, I believe.
what?
It went faster and faster. The ducks would come more and more rapid.
We do have a Duck Hunt Mandela effect. I'm serious.
Yeah, but that's just this Action Max. That's still not Super Mario or whatever, like how would you play that on a VCR? I mean, we'll have to look into that another day or something.
Yeah, I may have it in my the Christmas folder.
Yeah. Because this came out of the blue with this Action Mag. That's totally different. But it's the same idea of what we were talking about, but it's not quite the same, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Anyway, that was cool.
Here, I'm getting you Duck Hunt,
Okay,
since
stop
we were talking
sharing.
about it.
Yeah, watch how you say that.
In the private chat.
Duck Hunt. Okay. Private. Oh, there it was. Boing. I like it when I watch it pop. Donuts. Donuts, everybody.
It sounded like you were saying. Wait. It sounded like Jamaican. He said it. It reminded me of like Cool Runnings or something. That was a good
That's
movie.
funny. I know I do voices. I do to myself usually, but yeah, when I do them on here, like
Jared's laughing.
I get reactions, right? Yeah, that's what Hebrew said. Gets off. He goes, like, you can do such voices."
Jared says, if you had Candyland VHS, actually VCR, or Action Max at your house in the 80s or 90s, not only am I not coming over to spend the night, but I am starting rumors about you at school.
Yeah,
That's great.
we got it. We got it. I lost it for a second there, but I got it back.
Okay, so this is a credit Brian. There's been a possible change to the 1984 NES game Duck Hunt. Number one, did any of you have that red pew pew? Because mine was gray.
No, mine was gray and orange, like just like that.
Not mine. Mine was the color of the cartridge with the light gray.
The whole
Dark gray,
solid?
light gray.
The whole thing?
No, two different grays. It was the color of the cartridge, which is a darker gray than that gray.
And then this gray.
Yes.
Okay. No, mine was like this, just like that one.
No way.
Yeah,
You guys
mine,
all had
mine was the
orange.
two different shades of gray.
Yours was the two different shades of gray, too. I'm not crazy. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, okay, so I got the earlier version. I'm sorry.
Okay, next.
Or the later version.
True or false? I think one color came with the set, and the other one you bought separately with the game separately. Because the action set had Duck Hunt, the other one did not. So true or false, you can control the duck in the 1984 Nintendo game Duck Hunt. True or false?
I don't. You can choose different colors of ducks. I think that's about it. That's all I remember.
Nicole says true.
Okay.
What about you, Josh? Could you control the duck?
Yeah, I didn't know about it until years after I'd quit playing it, but I did hear like 10 years, 15 years later that you could control the duck with the second controller.
So this could be
I
a
never knew that
Mandela
at the
for
time
you.
that I was playing with it. Yeah.
It wasn't very well known if they did it. Yeah.
Jared says false. Jason says false.
With the original 2-button controller.
Nicole says true. Stargazer says true. I gotta tell you, I never heard of that. I never knew you could do that. And that would also randomize the game, so it was never the same.
Exactly. And the studio says true.
Yep.
I'm glad he uses it because I got Michael Fontaine blocked by accident. I did that a long time ago. I can't remember how to unblock him. I don't need to if he comes in in the studio.
All right, we can go on, Spider.
Yeah, I know. I was just about to. What's this?
So it is true. Is this a Mandela effect or a case where virtually no one read this part of the instructions?
I think that's it.
Not-
Everybody's going to get in and start playing it, and then whatever, and that's it. Yeah.
Not sure, but this is 100% new for us. This is the first time I heard of it when we found this.
Control the duck's flight pattern. That's. We got to get one now.
Take a head, Spider. Question number 2. The Duck Hunt ducks came in how many color variations? 1, 2, or 3? What do you remember?
I think 3.
What do you say, Josh?
That's the only thing I remember that you could do with the duck is change colors.
Yeah, I don't remember being able to change the color of the duck manually, but I do remember I would say 2, because like I remember there being the normal color duck, and then every once in a while, like maybe like once a round or something, there was like a new duck that was like the bonus duck or whatever. So yeah, I'd say 2.
2. Jason says 1. 3 for Geek.
I'm really pushing my memory on this one, though. Hi. What is it giving you so much attention? I pet you. I love you.
Jason said is changing to 2 because he does remember a bonus duck. Spider, we can go on.
Okay. Kieran just needs some loving. I gotta give it to him. I love him.
I honestly only remember the green-headed duck, but now there's a blue-headed duck and a blue duck with a lavender head.
Yeah.
Do you remember the blue duck with like these colors? I only remember the green-headed duck. That's it. I do not remember the bonus duck. I do not remember the blue duck with the purple head.
That's a long time ago, but I somehow remember. That's the only thing. I don't remember how to make them go faster or different patterns or nothing like that, but just the colors.
Jared is guessing one.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Yeah, the greenhead duck looks like the normal one, but the other 2 rows don't look like the bonus duck. Like I thought the bonus duck was like kind of the same color, just a different color head.
I think the bonus duck was the blue and purple one, the bottom one.
Yeah, maybe. But yeah, that looks super weird. I would have totally remembered something looking that different. Maybe the regular colored body with a purple head or something.
Kieran, I love you too. What is it? I gave you some treats. Oh, here.
Gray and white.
Right there. Weird.
Red flower.
Yep. Oh my. Okay. Oh, I thought I clicked it. Okay, there we are.
And that's the purple and blue and or pink and blue. It looks like puce and blue. The brown and green with the black and green. And
yeah.
There's like look at the blue and purple. Can you zoom in on the bottom right? That looks like purple and blue, but they're darker.
Yeah.
That purple and blue does not match the purple and blue on the left. Is that another color duck? That's what I'm asking.
Oh no, there's 3. That's all.
No, I'm wondering if that's the bonus duck and it's different from the blue and purple like that.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. I think it's just a
And then there's
coloring.
actually 4 ducks.
I don't think so. It's just the color adjustment on that one picture. That's all.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's because the duck's getting shot at that time. He's kind of, yeah.
Yeah, he's being strangled, so his head, instead of going red, it's going more purple.
I don't know, but I'm going to be dropping the brand new Mandela in the chat.
All right, here we go. Finally, and then we're done.
Yeah, it's 7 a.m.
I didn't mean finally. I mean, like, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
I do enjoy the show. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. You know.
I know.
But just the sleep patterns get to me sometimes. Especially when I gotta try to make it to the dentist. Okay, we haven't said it yet. Private chat.
Yep,
There it
I
is.
already sent it.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Didn't grab it yet. Or did I? No, I didn't. Here we go.
Okay, guys. This is one of those ones where it may not be a Mandela. It may just be something I didn't know. I have a possible medical Mandela to share tonight. Because there are thousands of rare medical conditions, this may just be something I never knew about instead of a Mandela effect. Or a medical condition only in this new timeline. But just in case it is an ME, I'm going to ask. Yes or no? Have you ever heard of Uncomable hair syndrome?
I haven't heard of it, but when I had long hair, I had it.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Like, I've never heard of it, but I've had it. I have long hair now, and sometimes.
No, you guys have never had it. I
Uncomable.
guarantee you've never had it. I know you haven't because I've seen your hair. You've never had this. This is a syndrome, guys. This would be a medical condition.
Okay,
You don't have it.
We're just thinking of very hard to comb hair, like, you know, tangled mess.
Tangled hair is not this condition. Sarah is laughing no. Geek says no. No for Jared.
Everybody was thinking the same thing. We've all had those bad hard to comb hair days.
I feel like I have this, says Level Playing. Maybe you do. I'm going to explain it in depth and you'll understand. My scalp has always been sensitive, but not this. Okay, we can go on. Hey, Jim DTX.
Taking the time to.
Hello. Welcome, Slappin' the Bass. Is that McSlappin'? Is that McSlappin' slapping the bass? Or the bass? The bass. I'm tired here.
Yeah, slapping the bass.
Slapping
the bass.
Yeah,
because that's how you play the bass. Some people play it like slapping it, like it's a way.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like bass, because I'm thinking of fish because of duck hunt for some reason.
Yeah.
That's where my brain went.
Yeah,
Duck hunt and fishing and hunting.
Flee from that group.
Guys, this is what it would look like. Your hair would have to look like this, even after brushing.
So constant morning hair.
Constant morning hair. No, Uncomable hair syndrome is a condition that only affects about 100 people on Earth. That is super rare. So this may not be a Mandela, but just info we missed. It's characterized by fine hair that is frizzy or crimped that cannot be brushed flat. It cannot be brushed flat. Okay, next. I'm going to explain.
Oh, okay. Oh my.
That's a baby with it. Look how fine the hair is.
Shave the kid's hair off.
Nice. That looks
While
awesome.
most have blonde, it does. They're all different though. While most have blonde to white blonde hair, there have been cases of darker hair with the syndrome. And because most have blonde hair, the other nickname for the syndrome is spun glass hair syndrome.
Here's the baby girl.
Welcome
next.
back, boy.
Did
Yes.
you say? You said spun glass hair syndrome.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Weird.
The syndrome is caused by a genetic mutation that alters the shape of the hair shaft and strand of hair.
Oh.
Hair is supposed to be oval to round in shape, like so, which allows the hair the flexibility to lie flat. But in this syndrome, next slide,
Okay.
it's triangular and has a dent. For those with this condition, they have hair follicles that are shaped like a triangle. This causes a triangular shaped hair strand with a deep groove. The right angles prevent the hair from lying flat. This affects every hair on the body, but is most noticeable on the head. There's a deep groove on the bottom right. The hair literally cannot lie flat. So there's a normal hair on the right and this condition on the left.
Weird. With a dip in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were right. I definitely don't have that.
No.
No. Okay, next.
Yeah.
Here is why I think this may be a Mandela. For starters, their hair can be tamed, but not permanently, with extreme heat, for example, by using a hair straightener. Second, growing the hair long can make it less noticeable. But there are two more reasons that have me wondering if it's an ME. Like the main reasons are on the next slide. African Americans with very puffy afros are starting to test positive for this syndrome. For decades, it was assumed to only affect those with blonde hair. Why? Now that they are testing African Americans, this condition is becoming much more common. And lastly, this syndrome has been featured on so many talk shows and even had an episode on Ripley's Believe It or Not. So why is it very rare? So while it's very rare, it's still possible that we could have heard about this. But again, it could just be I missed it. But they've talked about it everywhere.
What are you doing?
Oh, and that Boris, UK guy, Boris, I don't know his last name. They suspect that he has
Yeltsin.
it. Yeltsin, that's it. Yeltsin.
Oh, Boris Yeltsin, the old prime minister or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. They suspect that he has it.
Oh yeah. That would explain it.
Oh, the girl on the top
Well,
left,
Trump,
the
for that
TLC
matter, does
girl,
have it too.
Yeah.
that's her hair with the high heat straightening. So high heat straightening still could not flatten her hair. And they have to be careful because their hair is more brittle.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that poor little girl. She's got it.
Yep.
Okay, Boris Johnson, not Yeltsin.
Johnson, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Boris Johnson, yeah, that was the tiniest squish. I seen her comment.
How
But
come he? How come Yeltsin sounded so perfect?
Boris Yeltsin was the Russian guy, right? Yeah, that.
Well, yeah, he sounds Russian,
Yes.
but what? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry,
Next
that was
slide.
my bad.
Oh wow.
You are born with this condition. It usually becomes apparent by 6 months of age and is diagnosed by 3 years old. But the good news is, many, but not all, see their hair correct itself as they age. So while you are born with this, it may cure itself.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow.
Oh, and guys, they were saying Albert Einstein probably had this too.
Yeah, that would make sense. He had a lot of crazy hair photos.
Always.
Mhm.
Yep.
So the girl in the top left is crying because she has this disorder. She just found out. And she's like, now it makes sense. And can you zoom in? I think we can read it.
Oh yeah.
I
No,
have
not really.
recently been diagnosed with Uncomable hair syndrome.
Oh yeah.
And she was saying how it makes sense now and all this stuff. Like they couldn't braid her hair, stuff like that. Like it wouldn't stay. It would.
Oh
She
yeah.
had
Her
all these
friends that come
problems
over
with her
for
hair.
sleepovers. Oh yeah. They're imagining you all mad at her. Your hair is. I can't do your hair. I'm so sorry. What are
No,
these three
they
brothers?
originally thought it was only blonde people, but it's turning out that it's not. And that's why I'm saying it's becoming less rare, because now they're testing African Americans. And I mean,
Oh no.
what?
I think of this one kid in the middle. He doesn't look like he has it. I was thinking maybe there's
He
three
doesn't.
brothers.
Those are three brothers. Two of them have it because it's like, it's like
Genetic?
a recessive gene. Yeah, it's genetic.
Yeah.
And if a parent carries the gene, the child has a 50-50 chance of having it. Well, two of the
Right.
kids got it, one didn't.
The other two, those guys beat up on this poor little guy. I can just see that happening.
But the girl on the left, she has brown hair. And
Yeah.
one Asian child was diagnosed with this condition. So do you think this could be a Mandela effect, a condition that wasn't part of our old timeline? Or do you think it's just a medical condition that I never heard of, that I somehow missed hearing about? Let me know your thoughts in the comments below.
Yeah. Yeah, him too. Oh, that guy, yeah. And Jimmy Savile guy, the British guy.
Yeah, there's having
And Johnny
frizzy
Rotten.
hair, and then there's hair that cannot be combed. Like you can wet it, use heating products, use chemical relaxer, and it'll just go straight and still go all over the place. Like that girl, zoom in on the girl in the center at the top. You see how her hair's straight? That's after straightening her hair. It still won't lay flat.
Yeah, but
It's
she's giving
straight.
it a thumbs up. She's happy.
Yeah, but you see what I'm saying? It's straight, but it's not straightened like you'd expect.
Yeah. Yeah, this is my hair. Deal with it. I can't.
Well, which one would cancer be?
What?
He said there are only 4 things that cause poor health: injury, poisoning, malnutrition, and believing nonsense. Which one is cancer? Now I'm sick from injury, from the cancer, and from nerve damage. But poisoning. Thank you. I was curious. You're right. You're absolutely right. Well, in my case, it was definitely poisoning. Jackie, I don't even know what to say to that. Not all. And again, like African Americans don't all have hair that sticks straight up in the air. There are some that do, and some that don't. Like in this girl's case, her hair isn't really curly. It's just frizzy and sticks straight up in the air.
Oh, Jim's leaving?
What?
Well, Jim is leaving. See you later, he said.
Have a good day, Jim. Thanks for stopping in.
I don't know. I think it's the popular opinion or whatever you call it. About African Americans' hair, that it bugs them so much that they go bald. That's my friend. I got a black friend. He's always shaved his head because he doesn't like his hair.
I have 2 videos to show. One that may be a Mandela. I'm sending them to you, Splatter.
Like I said, I don't know what it is. It's just because people talk about it so much. Or why? Why would he hate his own hair? I don't understand really. I never have. Okay, stop sharing. And you got something else now, new?
Yeah, 2 videos.
Okay, I guess they're in the private. Okay, I guess probably the 351 and the 401. No, that we just did that. 401. We just did that one, the donut.
Yeah, no. What?
Oh no, we didn't.
No. It's gonna be. Did you know this? I'm copying it from notes.
Oh, you haven't done it yet. It's not here for
No.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for something that's not here. That's typical. Is that a Mandela effect?
There you go. There's 2 links. Start with the update to Patrick Byrne video.
Okay. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, hey, be quiet, calm down. Oh, I hate that when I just get in it. Bang, it's going. Okay. How do I do this? Underground bunker.
Yes. All right, guys. It's a short.
Short.
This also supports what I was talking about on what Patrick Byrne was talking about on the ZANZIBAR podcast. And who's the creator? We should credit him.
Yep. Underground bunker. Oh no. JD Delay. JD
Daly.
Yeah, 5150. He's an escaped mental patient. 5150.
Mm-hmm. All right, so JD Daly, 5150. This is his video. This supports what Patrick Byrne was saying. Okay. What that podcast was about.
Has anybody donated anymore yet? Anybody?
I don't think so. I'll check.
I don't know. This isn't free, people. You're gonna donate. Come on, somebody. Dig in your pockets deep.
This isn't free. No. All right, let's play it.
Okay, I was going to hold it hostage until we got donations. No, I won't.
So an official from President Bush's administration just came out and said that they spent $21 trillion on an underground city for the rich and powerful to live in if an extinction event was to happen. Absolutely nobody was shocked by this. Of course they stole our money to build themselves a little lizard terrarium underground that they can run to after they use the other money that they stole from us to destroy our planet and kill us all. You guys do understand that these people, the elites, the people in our government, the billionaires, the powerful, they actually hate us. Absolute best, we are peasants who only exist to do their bidding, and they look down on us with absolute and utter disdain. And I'm going to say the same exact thing that I said when we all found out that Zuckerberg built an underground bunker for when the world burns. Who's going to do all your dirty work, dog? You're going to do your own plumbing? You're going to do your own electric? You're going to make your own food? Because I don't believe any of y'all have the life skills. What's going to stop those people from eating you alive? You going to have a police force in there? You think they're going to stay loyal to you? I don't think so. When all the comfort of this world that we've built ends and it comes back down to survival of the fittest, you are the weakest link. And the people that you look down on, that you've worked so hard to enslave, are going to be the ones with the obvious advantage. Hope that helps you sleep at night, bitch! So an official from President Bush's administration just came out and said that they spent 21...
I missed it.
So, as I was saying, so to repeat, Trump's administration, Doge, found out that the previous administration used $121 billion of taxpayer money to build an underground city for the rich and powerful. So not for you, not for me, not for anybody, but for the elites to live in an underground city, fully stocked, fully functional, for them to live in for hundreds of years underground.
Yeah, I've seen trucks with supplies going in there a couple of years ago, a few years ago, actually.
It's disgusting.
Or is it?
Yeah, trucks going into this cave. They said that the highway went right across America underground.
What were you saying, Josh? You sound like a robot.
Yeah, where at? Sorry, yeah, where is it? Like, where did they build it?
I don't know. I have to look
America?
into it. He didn't say, so I don't know. I'm hearing, like, sadly, Karen said that there's multiple. They're all over the place.
I think so, yeah. Because there's everybody knows about the one under the airport in Colorado, right?
Yeah, well, there's also corridors underneath Disney World, but that's not a city with like, hotel rooms and houses. You know what I'm saying? It's like work corridors.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought that's what was underneath the airport.
Oh, now you're breaking up, Sandy.
I am?
Yeah. For me, anyway.
That's weird.
Weird. Well, you just for a second. Now you're normal. Okay, Jackie was. Oh, you are. Yeah, she said he agrees with me. Yeah, you did for a second or two.
That's weird. I shouldn't though.
Oh, there you go again.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I thought it was me.
Let me make sure I'm on the right internet.
Yeah, you're starting to go raw, buddy, bad.
No, I'm on the right internet. Why is what?
Is the chat here? Yes.
Give me a second. I might fall out a second. I see something.
Okay. Yeah. Is everybody else hearing that too? It can't just be me hearing her like that.
Yeah, I'm hearing it too, but I thought it was just me. I thought it was my internet. So,
But your internet would make you sound robot-y, right? Yeah, that would make you sound robot-y. Yeah, But then again, that's not true. Sandy was robot-y and fading the other night, and it was my internet that went. It had
Yeah, if my internet's fading, then everybody sounds robot-y.
Yeah, I'm learning that
But
one.
if it's just one, but then if it's my internet to everybody else, it sounds robotic. Only
Can you guys
me
hear me?
sounds
Yeah,
like
we do now. Yeah, it was 2 Saturdays in a row where I heard
Can
that.
you hear
and all of
me?
a sudden- Yep,
Is it better?
I think so.
Did it go away?
Yeah.
Yeah, two Saturdays in a row, everybody went robot-y, and then my internet went out.
I turned my Wi-Fi off and turned it back on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, remember mine went.
Splatter?
Yeah. Can you not hear me?
I don't hear splatter though.
Well, can't you hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear him.
I can't. Let me refresh. I can't hear splatter.
Weird. I'm talking. Well, I wasn't talking at the moment, but if you
Yeah,
can't hear me
I
if I'm
can
not
definitely
talking,
hear you.
that's good.
Yeah.
I don't
But
want
you're
to be
always
talking to
talking, so
myself.
it's all good.
What's that?
Okay, let's see if I can hear splatter now.
Oh, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now. Yeah, I had to refresh to hear you.
Okay.
I do need you to pull up the second one.
Okay. Okay, stop. Oh, the big one. Okay, the top part of the big one? Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, well, this is one that could be a Mandela. Because like I said, I wrote, did you know this?
And I'm trying. I'm rereading that note up there. Oh. Hey, stop. Okay, well. Present Star Wars. I always get the two mixed up because I'm not one of them people.
Yeah, but you're right. It's Star Wars. So, guys, this is the simple yes or no question. Did you know this?
Okay, rewind it a little bit. There we go. Ready?
I'm putting you on the stage now.
Okay.
All right, here we go, guys. Yes or no, did you know this? Oh my God! Wait. Okay, good. He's okay. He turned it off. He turned it off.
What?
What? Name? What's the guy's name?
No idea.
The next to the subscribe button, Splatter. The guy's name.
Oh, okay. Gen X.
Gen X
Jono?
Jono.
At Gen X Jono on YouTube. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, credit to Gen X Jojo.
Happy Star Wars Day. Here's one for you. How many of you knew that Cindy Williams auditioned for the part of Princess Leia? Shirley Feeney. Could have been Princess Leia.
Pause.
Check it out.
13, take 2, camera roll 2.
Pause.
Oh, yep.
Guys, did anyone know this? Yes or no?
No.
Josh?
That's a long time ago. We're talking 76, 77.
Yeah, I don't know who was it that was cast, or
Shirley
who,
from Laverne and
auditioned for it?
Shirley from Laverne and Shirley.
No, I did not know that.
And what was the actor's name that actually got it?
Carrie Fisher.
Carrie Fisher. You mean Princess
Yeah.
Leia? Yeah.
Yeah.
Level
Carrie
Plain
Fisher?
says no.
So they picked an unknown actress instead of putting her in there.
Nicole says no. Oh, and her audition was fine. Here, hit play.
Okay. Action.
Well, all the data banks in Little R2 are still secure.
Well, then I think we're due that reward that you promised, don't you think? And I hope it's substantial after all we've gone through.
When Little R2 has been safely delivered to my forces, you'll receive your reward. You have my guarantee.
Well, what's that little droid carrying anyway that's so blasted important? Huh?
The plans and specifications to a battle station with enough firepower to destroy an entire system. Our only hope in destroying it is to find its weakness, which we will determine from the data I stored in R2.
Pause. I don't want to get in trouble.
Like the creep.
So she's about to tell you about her audition and how it went. Okay, we can go on.
Yeah, I know we got to stop every once in a while, but you're good at that.
on planet, in the universe in the galaxy of, Fifatum, or it just went on. And I just, and it was, in my mind's eye, I think it was in the same studio that I auditioned for American Graffiti. I'm not sure, but I thought, oh, this is unbelievable. And I remember Harrison and, Frederick Forrest is who I auditioned
Pause,
with.
I don't want to get in trouble. She's taking too long. She's so drawn out. Yeah, so that's it. I've never ever heard that she auditioned for the part of Princess Leia. And I just want to see if you guys had ever heard that she had auditioned for Princess Leia. It could be a Mandela.
No.
I don't know. It could just be we just didn't hear about it.
Yeah, that could be. Just
But
never heard
that's
about
so
it.
odd with everything we hear about Star Wars. You'd think.
Yes, exactly. You'd think you'd hear about that for sure because they picked an unknown actress instead. Because I don't think the other one that actually got the part wasn't known at the time, like Shirley was. Like Shirley.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
That's why I had to ask. I mean, we don't need to play the rest. That's why I said you could just stop it because it's just her saying who she auditioned with.
Yeah, there's only a little tiny bit left here.
Mm-hmm.
But so just leave it. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay. Next part.
That's it. You already played it.
I did?
Yeah, that was the other one. The other video about the underground cities.
Okay, what's that one?
Our tax dollars paid for.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, weird. Weird. Okay, I thought that was up here. Ah, I'm losing it.
It's okay. All right, I think it's time for shout outs. I'm going to get to them. Give me a moment.
Oh.
We got a lot of shout outs to read. Guys, if you have a chance, if you have not done so already, please consider subscribing and hitting that like button, please.
Hey, be nice, Squish.
Because the like button lets them show it to people who missed the show. All right, here we go. Tobin Schwing, just in time for shout outs. Hello.
Aw.
Hey, better late than never. All right, here we go. Tonight, on the panel, we had Splatter 420, of course, Sidearm Mandela Effect Jose, and Everjosh. Thank you guys for helping out tonight. In the chat, we had Jackie McCarran, Angel Downfall, Mind, Pushing Button 62, Ken Raz, The Sute, the Honorable Doge, Hunter Tarafrio Musk, Water Otter, William Eason, Mr. Superside Wonder, Isabella Live 2.0, Jessica S, Tiny Squish, Sarah Pagey, Valley Parks, Mandanimal, Noel, Level Plane Productions, Rainwater, did I say Ken Raz already? I did. LJ, Red Storm, Singeman, Blue Pac-Man 13, Wendy B, Preliminal, Jessica Kirk, Schneider, Boy, Stevenson S, welcome to the 1500 Club, Grand Tour Richard, which was good to see Grand Tour Richard again, Dragons and Dragonflies, Speedy Romans, Rodney Letman, In the Studio, JRG Mighty, Riders DG, Fast Hemi, Ryrus Real, Jason Jones, Dean HD, Flat 6, Cheryl, I don't want to mispronounce your name, Gal. If I mispronounced them, sorry. But welcome to the 1500 Club. MMA Paradise, Super Mario Brothers 3, Jared Jaguar, LVA Paul, welcome to the 1500 Club. Noel, the Michigander. I know sadly Karen's going to be lurking or watching later, so sadly Karen. Stargazer 4, 6, and 2, or 46 and 2. Alien Big Cat, Nicole D, welcome again to the 1500 Club. Slappin' the Bass, aka McSlappin', Jin BTX, and Tobin Schwing. If I missed you, please speak up now. It's your last shot.
I guess when Jim DTX said "see you later," he wasn't leaving. He was saying that to somebody else or something, I guess, because he was still in the chat.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Because I'm just looking up. I always do that. I have to see what I missed. If there's anything interesting in the chat that I missed.
Those of you new to the channel, I have a show every Saturday and Sunday night. But I may be sick this weekend. We'll see. Long story. I suggest you watch Sunday's show if you want to know why. So I figured I was feeling okay today. Let me do another show. Occasionally we do another show during the week. But it's not like every week. But yeah, every weekend we have shows. Usually late night. Usually after 10, 11, or 12 a.m.
Yeah, Saturdays and
Eastern
Sundays
Standard
for
Time.
sure, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but this Saturday or Sunday, I don't know what's happening yet. I won't know till tomorrow at 8 a.m. what's happening. Please
Right.
say a prayer if you can for me tomorrow at 8 a.m. or before tomorrow at 8 a.m. that my doctor fixes everything and stops being mean and horrible. And actually, I'm going to check while I have you guys on the phone. I'm seeing if my medicine's in stock.
On the phone?
Well, yeah, on stream. You're in my ear like I'm on the phone.
The modern day phone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, yeah, but it's.
But it's more so that I use my earbuds on the phone.
Yeah.
So it feels like I'm on the phone.
I know, it's just amazing, though. I mean, like, we can talk to anyone all over the world. And it's pretty much free, except for our internet fee, whatever we pay, you know?
It has been a week and my medication is still out of stock.
Crazy.
That's insane.
It is, yeah.
And it says our pharmacy team may not be able to get this prescription in stock for some time. No timeline, just for some time.
Oh, that sucks.
Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Janet. So yeah, guys, prayers, lots of prayers. But I do also want to say thank you again, Pushing Button 62, for donating tonight, or donuting. Excuse me.
No one else donated. Hi, Tobin.
Not that I'm aware of now. No, I just checked for you.
I know. No, I try. I can't be a total beggar for you, but I do my best. Donate, people. Everybody donate.
Oh,
Dig in your pocket.
hello. Welcome, Ann Gaynor. Just in time.
Are you going to donate?
Stop. Oh, my goodness. She just got here. Oh.
Hello, Ann.
Oh, my goodness. Guys, is there anything you guys want to say before we head out?
Oh, I don't know. Every time, the only thing I can think of right at the moment is every time I see Ann Gaynor join the chat, I want to like start singing. What is it? Staying Alive? Was that the Ann Gaynor?
Yeah.
Hey, no, that was the Beach Boys.
Yeah.
I mean, Bee Gees.
The Bee Gees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did Ann Gaynor? What was what? It was something from Saturday Night Fever or something, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Oh, look.
She was a singer, at least, right?
Mitzi Gaynor, I Will Survive. Is that what you're thinking?
Maybe that's what you're thinking.
Maybe. Yeah.
That's what she says. That's what she said.
No. Date Night Live. Producer of Date Night Live, Anne Marie Gaynor. I'm looking it up.
Date Night Live?
Is known for Date Night Live 2017, Border Live, The Cindy Margolis Show, The Jenny McCarthy Show. She's an actress.
Okay.
Gloria Gaynor.
No, Anne Marie Gaynor is an actress, but yeah, Gloria Gaynor is a singer.
Yeah, that's probably who I was thinking
That's
of.
probably who you're thinking of.
What about the Mitzi?
Thanks, Jared.
Or Mitzi Gaynor for I Will Survive.
Yeah.
Or that, yeah.
They do sing Staying Alive for first aid courses for CPR.
Yeah, if you hit the beat, it's the
Yeah,
perfect
right,
beat.
from The
You're pumping
Office.
someone's heart. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gary
Yeah,
Pepper
anyways, sorry.
Manson lady.
That's just weird how that worked out. Staying alive.
Anne Gaynor says, "Oh yeah, I've heard of Anne Marie Gaynor. She plays a good drunk."
That's funny.
All right, guys. Well, thank you for being here all night with us. Thank you for the prayers. I appreciate it. Thank you again to Pushing Button 62. I'm gonna have to make it like one of the thank you videos just for pushing buttons.
Oh yeah.
Because he donates so much.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
All right, guys. I hope you have a wonderful night. Hopefully, I will see you soon.
Yes.
Like I said,
Swing out.
please pray for Thursday. And we will see you. I'll keep you updated in the posts. I'll let you know how everything goes, and I'll let you know if I'm going to be okay or not. Guys, do you want to say goodnight?
Good night.
Good night, everybody. Thanks for being here. Yeah,
Yes,
You'll be okay, Sandy.
I've never had my medicine out of stock for a week. I can't. I hope you're right.
Oh, Morgan just showed up.
Hey, Morgan. That's your shout out. And Morgan, Isabella Live 2.0 is here, as well as Ann Gaynor and Tobin Schwing.
Oh, he had something to say, didn't he? John Jacob Dingleheimer Schmidt.
All right, guys. Get some rest or enjoy your day if you're just waking up. We will see you soon. Have a great day.
444.
Great night. Huh?
It's 444.
Oh, for you, it's 744 here.
Yep.
All right. Good night, everyone. Good day, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Why must we watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time.
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody. Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
The Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby, It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Watch TV, sit down and catch those LA. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?